的这种经验。而我相信这些经验有在2025年让他们去找到最好的组合上面去下定一些决心。他们也确实留下了。
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, and others, we are back. It is time to face the music. Oh, I've got to figure this out first. Hold on. Let's figure this out. Shamin, thanks for the 15 months. Let me get rid of you. Where do you want to guess? About there, you think? Somewhere around there? Sota? Around there? But yes, today we are back. It is the first day of Valorant. Unfortunately, they're speaking Chinese, so I don't really understand. Hainsey, thanks for the 5 months. So today we got 2 games.
GVCT season, baby.
So I'll quickly just explain the schedule for you because it is a bit strange.
Valorant.
Snowstorm, thanks for the 12 months as well.
1 year. Let's go.
Let's go indeed. I will just explain the schedule to you because it is a bit strange. Red Like Roses, 16.
Hashtag Wolverswin.
Thanks for the 3 months. Hashtag Wolves win. We'll get to that in a little bit. But yeah, today we got TYL versus TEC. This is our first game that we'll watch. And then after that, we've got Gilai versus Wolves. Some good games to be had. Killer Angel, thanks for the 17 months. Is this on patch 10? Yes, I believe it is on patch 10. I think that they have everything but Taeho here in China for the first week. Okay, so the other regions will start with Taeho. I'm pretty sure. So this is where our schedule gets a bit weird. Fabio, thanks for the 13 months. We are back. So these are our first 2 games today. But you can see that we play today and tomorrow. So we'll be back tomorrow here as well. Don't worry. Right, so we play today. These 2 today, these 2 tomorrow. But then there's actually a break. Then China takes a break till the 16th. Now, as we go deeper into China and like what's going on here, they will start playing on the same day as Pacific, so it might be a little tricky to watch some of the Chinese games. Bova, thanks for the 27 months. Crazy. So, yeah. Although the walkout looks quite cool. So yeah, as we go forward, it might get a bit difficult to watch all of China, but for now, we're here. Dice to IQ! Thanks for the 6 months. But yeah, I think that they're on patch 10. Wish us luck, says HMFI ODZJC9Z72. Which, if you don't know HMFI's real name, they have changed their 1 to a 2 at the end. I think.
We are so back. Let's go. Me 0DZJC9Z7.
Or is that just as an N7?
This is
Wikipedia says patch 10. Well, there you go. Tropical, thanks for the 19 months as well.
Saints won't go all the way. Vikings about to lose in the wild card account. This is Valorant. Heritage.
I'm not gonna lie. I do think the Vikings will lose.
It's that time of the year again, and it's more exciting than ever. Can't wait till you see what some of the EMEA teams been cooking up. Winking face. Now praying for a swift Wolves win.
Thanks, Kexy, for the 18 months. How do you know what the EMEA teams are cooking up? Is this the first game of any kickoff? It is. This is the first game of any kickoff, yes. This should be fun because of that. Joseph Man Jr., thanks for 28 months as well.
Wolves win, Wolves win.
Still can't trust... Oh, there's RB. Still can't trust the walkout songs. I will say, the TEC Jade color makes me want to support them. Hey, Cretona, thanks for the 24 months as well.
Yo, TMV, let's hope for a good season.
Let's hope for a good season. So yeah, let's get into it, shall we? Did I buy any bundle yet? No, actually, I didn't. But I did see that the prices are different if you bought them already, because you don't have to pay for the spray and stuff if you've already got them from last year. And initially, I was a bit confused. So how is Teo in the game? Is he good or mid? Probably other people can answer that better than I can, to be honest, like in terms of in the game. Hainsey, thanks for a gifted sub to Thinking Man's Hype Man. I think he's quite crazy. Oh, I think he'll be especially crazy in VCT. I think some of the things you can do will just be absolutely insane. I'm planning on buying the 100 Thieves bundle. No, I think I'm only going to buy one bundle this year. And you'll know which one it is. If a team changes their logo, will your in-game spray change? Yeah, I think it will. Gothu, thanks for the 27 months.
Yo, Mr. TMV. How are you doing? I missed you, Mr. Scourer. Got to scrim them and it's crazy. As far as I know now has also been cooking.
Kexy scrimming? What's that all about?
This is
the Kexy scrim.
heritage.
Just need to quickly
so why
check.
have you put Liquid in 7th instead of 1st where they belong?
No.
Warning.
Kexy is a coach? Jesus Christ. Good luck to them. Speaking of coaches, look who it is. FM. Final moment 1. When are we starting? Soon. Now, we do have a new map pool, don't forget, as well. Get Egg on the call? Well, that's what I was just looking at. It says he's idle on my Discord. Okay, we're playing Fracture. We are playing Fracture. We are playing Fracture. We are playing Fracture. Holy, we are playing Fracture first. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. Then Abyss and Pearl. A bit like... Abyss is now clear... Like, this is the thing. This map pool is very good. Okay? Abyss is clearly the worst map. Pearl will probably grate on you slightly after a while. But the others should be very good. And this is the thing that really... So, Tejo is not available for... I think literally today and tomorrow. And then after today and tomorrow, I think he is available. So I think it's just these games. Looking outside my window is absolutely fucking mental, by the way. It is absolutely insane. We've got like frozen... It's so cold here that we've got like frozen fog. I'm looking out of my window and there's just like fog there that is just still. That is just like not moving at all. It is insane. Oh, right. Okay, so this is maybe what Fracture would have looked like. So we've got EG comp for Tyloo, and for TEC, we've got kind of the same but with Fade. Now this will not be the case for anyone else. And this is why we like...
Snow in Germany. Fire, 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 fire.
That's very insensitive, Kexy, given what's going on in Los Angeles right now. By putting fire emojis. Very insensitive. Classic DMV chatter. Hold on, let me put my Discord over here.
This is
Let me not leak anything.
heritage.
Message, Mr. Show. Make sure I'm not leaking anything. Tobinio, thanks for the 30 months. Don't want to leak mine and Sideshow's DMs about him trying to get me to do the Plat Chat Awards, and I just refuse to reply. Right, let's get into this game, shall we? Right, how's the volume? Where should the volume be? Oh, this should probably. Why is that on my screen? It's that Chinese one, so we can turn it down a bit. What did I just do?
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Visiting streams after 11 months.
No, RB Neon, why did I believe in tech life isn't worth living? I am going back to rooting for Bianca and only Bianca.
This is
Come on, China, let's get into it.
heritage.
Porky Ducks Look Live, thanks for the 19 months.
Teho is so much fun. Already got my life threatened by doing a Vise combo on Fracture.
Hello, Mr. Egg.
Good morning, a pleasant morning, and a happy VCT to you.
Happy VCT. Is it also absolutely freezing where you are?
Yeah, I mean, it is, but my house isn't, because I was gonna say I can pay for heating, but that's just absolute, like, playing into the Tory memes, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the peasants have a cold winter.
Fuel payment hasn't been taken by the fucking Labour Party.
Yeah, very Tory of you, very Scrooge of you.
Yeah. No, I'm doing all right. I woke up too late. I thought I was going to miss the pistol round, as is tradition on my stream, but we didn't. We got there.
Yeah, looks like maybe an early tech pause. Excited for Fracture?
It is, definitely. Yes, first map of the entire year being Fracture is pretty sick. I was just saying, I know a bit about some of these players, but I don't know much about the duelists, Dynamite or Aaron. Have you watched a lot of them? Do you
Imagine
know
thinking
anything
I
about
know
them?
anything about them. Why would I know anything about them?
I wanted to ask. I don't know.
I could not give less of a shit.
Is this literally just a warm-up game for you before you get to watch your Wolves win?
Oh, of course. Well, Wolves will... Actually, this is the thing. Wolves got fucking screwed because they would beat any of the other teams, these peasants. But G-Lai... I could not believe how low you had G-Lai on the Plat Chat one. I think G-Lai...
Yeah, but did you know that they've just lost their IGL?
No, but I don't care.
Their IGL just got fucking robbed from them. Their IGL just got poached by JDG. I don't think they're going to be as good as they've been recently performing in those like Ascension and off-season events.
Well, we'll see then.
They are a good team though, but I think Wolves should beat them.
Hopefully.
I'm expecting Jale to crumble a little.
We'll see.
It's fine, they have Coconut, and Coconut is the GOAT. Okay, well, if Coconut is the GOAT, then we might have some problems with Wolves then.
Is the next Plat Chat like a Pick'ems one? It is, right?
Yes. Yeah, but we're not going to be able to do China because it's already begun.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we can, but we can't do it like officially through VLR or whatever.
Cyclone, thanks for the 5 months.
Alright, looks like we're
Also,
going in.
he can't hear me right now. Here we go. Wow. Fracture. It's so good to be back. Kid, thanks for the 32 months. You're leaving?
Hi, bye.
For the first game of ECT? Little 5-stack and 4-stack dish, little 4-1 dish play. Oh, I'm on 134, 33, 30, 29.
Oh my god, you're miles ahead! Holy shit, wait, let me speed up! Keep counting, TMP.
24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
You're living in the future!
19,
Keep counting!
18, 17, 16, 15.
Okay,
14.
I'm with you.
Okay.
I'm living in the future with you.
Okay, it's a 5v4. The UI is broken. Oh. Good start for Tech. Nice. Nice from Tech.
I
5 centimeter go.
Dude, I hate that Nana Swarm. I hate it. You throw it on the outside of the tower, and it like glitches through the wall and kills people as they scale
Look,
the tower.
I wouldn't be worrying about Killjoy too much after these couple games.
No, after Tejo's allowed in, and nobody ever wants to pick Killjoy again.
Introspective beat. Thanks for the 3 months.
We are so back.
Easy win. God, I love Fracture.
Nice. Let's go, RB. RB and Haodong.
RB and Haodong.
Players that I know.
Yeah, Tech is just gonna get in a bunch of people that everyone, like the Westerners, know. They're just gonna.
I mean, it actually is the retirement hub. They've got Abo in there as well. Abo was the guy that was playing Duelist before Life joined. Life isn't even on the team anymore. But Abo was the Duelist before Life on EDG.
Yeah.
And then Life left as well.
Now.
Yeah, it is.
Get Zest. Is Zest on the team? He isn't, is he?
Is he not at all? Surely he's playing somewhere in some like tier 2 or in China or something. No, he's not. That is mental. Zest has got to be one of the best players out. Oh, well, actually, there's a bunch of good players out.
Yeah.
CNED fucking popped off last year as well, and he's retired.
He's not retired.
Although CNED's got more.
He said
he was taking a break. Yeah, I mean, taking a break after you don't get signed one season is like, no, it's me who's deciding to not play.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like to me, anyway.
But I think if you are someone like CNED, like it's tough to be like, oh, I'll just go down to tier 2 for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're like that, where you were like once the best player in the world.
Yeah, it is. I mean, he does have stuff that he could really work on in his game, though. A bit of humility and a bit of working on himself would be a good thing for his career, I think.
Do I plan on selling my current car in the near future? I mean, it probably won't get out on my drive right now, but, you know, that is what it is. I thought we were past the years of tech pauses, to be honest.
救急，那个时候其实是在 TE 作为队伍的第6人，当时是 YOU 身体有抱恙啊，略有不适，在图3是被迫让他上去。
Can we close the Preds? I mean, I've seen Magnum in there. I've seen Final Moment 1 in there. They can do it, surely.
而在整个2024年 TE 的发挥，他们的首发5人左右发挥的太好了。 所以 Dynamite 又迟迟没有找到
I'm retired.
去争取到首发机会的这样一种空间，而现在他来到了一支全新的队伍，他
Magnum retired. Fabio, it's closed. Unmod? That is an unmod.
整个的思路来讲的话，他的这个优先级是非常高的，很多时候首将分支队友会发枪啊。是的，我们看到这边。
What does this 55% thing say?
这个数据采样于包括于2024
55%.
Do you not see it?
Oh yeah.
You guys can see it behind my head.
Players have the tech bundle. I don't know.
There's the thing behind my head.
5 centimeters about to upgrade into 55 centimeter. I mean, you should really let someone know before you do that, because that's a grower, not a shower.
That is a very big growth.
So they changed around the Killjoy setup a little bit as well. It was a very basic setup in round 1. Maybe this is what I was going to do a bit more. How did Abo? Oh, Nade and Shock Dart comboed at the same time killed Abo, but it allowed Haodong to kill both of them because they both just had util out.
Have you seen the classics? Do you have any thoughts on some of the classics? Because I saw one of the TYL players there using the 100 Thieves. Here we go, 9 body.
I mean,
this is one of the best
Thieves. I think 100 Thieves trolled by making it blue, though. Why not just do exactly what you've done, but make it red?
And that surprises me coming from you, who is a notorious blue lover.
I am a blue lover, and I am a red hater. But I will say, TYL's clears. Wait, is it TYL? No, it's JDG, sorry. I can't remember about TYL's. But JDG's goes crazy. That's like the best red one in the game.
See, now Tech's, I thought went crazy. The kind of Jade one.
I understand why people like it. I'm not a big fan of it personally, but I definitely get it.
not
It's like
blue
white
enough for
platinum
you.
and jade. Yeah. All right, they're gonna mega fight over towards tree with 4 players. That's
Come
a
on,
weird.
run
Well,
out
I
at them.
suppose it's
I
pure
want to see
bonus.
some Fracture just sprint out at them.
Yeah, I thought they'd do some kind of like Southside Crunch or something instead of just having 4 players wait in a choke point here. This seems very
They
strange.
don't know what to do.
I mean, they're leaving A completely, and they're not actually clearing tree. This looks... What are they doing?
We're 2021 Fracture right now.
That is weird from Tech. I think they were just hoping to catch the B split there, because that's...
Oh, we're just blind running in smoke.
Oh, please don't let Abo win the round.
Oh,
Oh, 5-centimeter falls. All good.
that was a classic China round.
Yeah, that was a bit dodge. That was just a bonus round strat though. Howdon called that one because he thought that they were all going A and he wanted to get the ace on his own. He was like, you 4 stand in tree and don't do anything. Sorry, wrong team, isn't it? That was what am I talking about? That was Tai Lu. No, it is tech on defense. I'm losing my mind. I'm out here losing my goddamn mind.
Without
it
a
was
scoreboard.
Howdon alone on A.
Ooh, early up. Early raise
Right,
up.
so back to the pistol round Killjoy setup as well.
What do you think? Like, obviously, Teo will get played on this map. What does he replace, though?
The breach, I would imagine. I think you have to play him with a recon initiator.
Love, thanks to
No
the 7.
Albini.
And also, I'm not even sure that Teo does get played on this map.
You don't think he gets played on this map?
I think he's good, but do you mean like he's guaranteed? Pick
No,
for this
on Fracture, I kind of agree with you, to be honest. I think that Fracture... I think Split and Bind and Lotus, you're more likely, to be honest.
Lotus, really?
I think Lotus... He's so good for early defending on A.
He is quite good, yeah.
Like, being able to just... Like, if you can chain your util together and just constantly keep them out of A, especially with the Omen nerf, you can't do the one-way anymore.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing him on every map, and he is very good on Lotus at defending that. And also the other underrated part about that is that if you start him from the baby door room, he instantly breaks that door for you. So you don't need to like break the door and then throw the util. Like you throw it from the baby door and it just goes like zoom, and it breaks the baby door and denies the main.
Tyler looking a little
VCT is
lost
back.
this round.
Today's a good day.
Yeah, I mean they got caught by an operator that I don't think they were expecting as well.
Luna Moonbear, thanks for the 6 months.
Tech are super willing to do these 4 stacks over towards one side and just leave 1 on the other side.
Have they gone to A yet?
No.
No. Just running a B sim.
But maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Why no round counter? Because the UI is broken.
That does happen on a bit.
China's got the wonderful job this year of being the guinea pig, and barracks is one of the worst things about VCT. It crashes very regularly. Not having a HUD baked into the game is a little similar to not having a replay mode. It's just...
Someone's gonna make a little YouTube video out of that. Sideshow Flames Riot.
So,
5 years.
brother, ain't nothing compared to the internal feedback. You couldn't get close. All right, so Tech pushed them out of A halls. The one time that Tyloo tried to... Well, I mean, I don't even know whether they were really coming into it because they've pretty insta-pivoted over to Tree. But this is where the op was previously, right? The op was over towards Arcade.
Yeah, they started. Yeah.
So presumably they're going to be fairly heavy util as they cross this corner, which should just give the game away.
Avoid the Prowler. That's an interesting alarm.
No, they still are going to try and contact in. Fair enough. Expecting that you've moved the op.
Drone down, B long.
Did they hear the op in A main? Maybe they did.
Wow, TYL,
They're crushing them.
Yeah,
They're not
getting-
taking tower control before they decide to split into the site.
yeah.
They're trying to split into a site where, you know, you haven't cleared anybody on site, you haven't cleared anybody through tower. Like, I just don't think you can really do that.
Yeah.
They need some kind of pressure to get rid of this Killjoy. They know the Killjoy is playing in
If
tower.
only there were an
They saw it
agent
right from
that
the
can
pistol
like
round.
destroy all that Sentinel utility
True.
with like an ability that's refreshable at the start of every round.
Playing tower against the Tejo is
Death.
pain and misery.
But yeah. Make my volume higher than Sideshow? Do I need to turn Sideshow
Well,
down?
apart from that one dodgy round from Tech on the bonus, they've looked very comfortable here.
With cam above HUD, I was guessing where it was, to be honest. Okay, it should be good now. Hopefully. I've done Sideshow down.
因为现在从上来的对枪的感觉来说，我不得不说，体坛一定是占据。
I think this is going to be a fun kickoff with Tejo, to be honest. I think we needed it. We needed an agent like this to come into the game. Because now if you think about it, so many of the maps will be interesting in terms of meta.
Yeah, I mean, they would have been. I think it still would have been sick to see Kickoff being played with Neon, but
Yeah, I agree.
You know,
No, I'm with you.
that's an unpopular statement around these parts.
No, I'm totally there.
They're gonna actually go halls.
They'll literally just fall wanting, like, it feels like almost every round of defense. Just guess a site, and they seem to be guessing wrong every time.
Well, it also makes it so easy for these rotates because they're just rotating to wherever they're making noise in the start of the round, and then after they rotate off, they spread back out and then, you know, respond over again. It's not like they're making it tough for Tech. They're not inserting anybody over towards Dish and then making noise on B and seeing if the Dish player can get a pick. They're not taking halls but then avoiding going through the door and then going backwards.
Getting
pushing
cooked
the
by an off
defense
here as
back.
well.
They're just playing the macro fucking terribly.
This
I
is
imagine some of the
Valorant.
Belty, thanks for the
even
15
like
months.
other teams will play Fracture quite badly at the
We
start.
are so back you AFNC.
Yeah, there definitely will be some. I think Fracture was always a map where, like, some teams were pretty weak at Fracture back in the day as well. I don't think it's a map that everyone is good at, and I think that TYL was showing that nice and early.
Also, it's one of those maps where even if you are good at it, there's so many lanes, because there's 4 lanes on the map and because people like to do early aggro a lot, you can just lose randomly to people sometimes because they like happen to choose the strat that works perfectly against what you were doing in that round.
I want to see a bit of pace. This is why Fracture in particular would have been. Yeah,
dude, they're about to rip an A split here. Come on.
We
No,
thought
they're
it's
not.
it's slow, slow walk.
It's slow and torturous, man. HFMI was holding his fault line reactively over towards Dish for them to contact in. And now they drone, so they're still giving away that they're over here. But this,
they don't know.
I think this setup looks a lot better for TYL, at least.
Yeah, they have a chance.
Except their Brim isn't even going to get into position to
Oh, they
smoke
breach
for them.
ulted though.
Oh, they are.
breach ulted no one.
I think
They've
still
heard the
fine,
door
'cause
though.
they're
They know
crunching
this guy's here.
Yeah.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Why is our ult combo like? Well, it's not a combo.
I mean, they tried to Sova ult to help those guys swing through. Oh, HFMI! He gets 3 there. All right, okay, TYL win that round, I suppose, despite pulling off the worst holes crunch.
Check it's
I
just
feel like
message.
Eren has to get stuck in there a little bit more in that fight. You
Can't just tell me to
once
look
you
at the
realize that the
Zarastic
site
message.
is clear, you gotta send him into halls at the same time.
Oh yeah, the wolves. Yeah, wolves are on me.
Same time as those guys push from the front, Eren's gonna push from behind.
因为这其实是字母哥头一次真正意义上作为队伍的指挥。
You get shot, you lose the
Alright, you
round.
got killed.
Maybe it's getting things for the 10 months.
FPS game.
Rimmel.
How does it feel at Lions own the
Vikings?
Vikings?
End B.
这分并没有选择
Shut up.
It certainly looks like that's what they're planning because
Taijo, I think, is a second behind me.
They didn't actually stop
So I'm just going to do that.
the Halls player from taking all of that space.
Am I going to watch by other games? Is there anywhere that you announce if you're
And
going
they're
to
also
stream?
starting
Yeah,
to
my
Killjoy
Discord.
on the worst side to be able to get a lockdown
Some
on B.
mod
That
will
was
link the
their game
Discord,
plan.
I'm sure now. I announce if I'm streaming there. Whenever I'm live, it announces it.
冷知识在绳上面，就算你是精英，你还是非常非常的不准，所以你几乎没有还手之力。所以，如果大家在 TT 里面要挂绳，一定要记得确保另外一头是。
Will I stream every game?
What are we cooking?
I'll
here?
probably miss the
Bring
odd
out
game
into
or
tower or something?
here or there, but
Hoping that Abo is still just playing there.
其实 TEC 比较少见，他们
Did the drone see Abo?
I'll watch almost every game. And if I do miss a game, I will let people know. If I do need to do something for whatever reason. We'll miss some of the China games because they're on at the same time as Pacific later on. So you know that's somewhat unavoidable, but.
You get shot.
What are they
you
doing?
lose the
They're not
round.
using-
You lose the game. It's
What is that so?
Go in,
Wolves
man!
gaming coming up, let's go.
Okay, well, at least they have power control
Valorant.
this time. This actually looks a lot better. Now, their Killjoy is just lurking on the exact opposite
2025,
side of the
here
map.
we
Like,
go.
what the heck is Ninebody up to? But they're going to win the round anyway.
They do have a Razor here, but they do have Brimalt. Killjoy like down. And they should know that they're coming from this side once the Killjoy clears out.
They surely win this. I don't really like what Ninebody did in this round. They're doing the same 4-1 kind of setup. Even like they didn't insert Ninebody early so that he'd be in position to get the kills on the rotators. He just tried to late lurk.
This is.
Mate, you know what that's so about, mate? Little ping change? Can't
Those
ping
player
things anymore?
cards are so trash.
Yeah, because he was just stood behind a smoke, right? So I think he just sent it. I assume that was supposed to go into tower. Because that was he threw that recon at the same time as
Dejoma, thanks for the 90
they were
months.
trying to get Aaron up into
Oh, and take
tower.
Pansen. Did I say you were 12 as well? Not
So I
sure.
think they were
Josh
supposed to
Michael,
recon
thanks
the
for 11 months. I
back
don't think I said you.
and like resonate the front or something.
Fun fact, RB on Neon on... It's true, I forgot about that. They should have put RB on Neon anyway. He was the GOAT at the old Neon anyway.
He was. I mean, the current Neon is not really very much like old Neon. Heck have also not done anything aggressive. Not that they
No,
have
this
needed
has been
to,
a
'cause they've been
very
in charge,
slow
but
fracture. Like,
insanely slow.
yeah.
No fast hits at all. No crunches from the defense. No pushing out on defense even. Even the one round where they tried to push out, they didn't. They just stood in the choke
You
point
lose
in
the
the tree.
round. You lose the
How
game.
Dong is
I'm not mad
literally
about that.
playing a
He's
game
a
of
good
flip a coin.
Good morning, Mr.
We force stack one
TMV.
site and we hope they go there.
Well, this is one of the first rounds actually where Tyloo have.
They're just getting
Like
fucking
these last two
pinched.
rounds,
Do they
they've
know what
had
this
better
map...
Oh, there's no way. What has RB just done to them? That's
Oh,
disgusting.
Tyloo.
Wait, but HFMI got behind them as well.
Yeah, that didn't really do it.
No, he slipped behind him in the smoke. I thought there was a chance. RB just somehow
Cal
dodged
Shades,
the
thanks for the
showstopper.
11
How has
months.
Aaron missed the showstopper?
Oh my goodness. I mean, they like this. That round is like watching early Fracture, where the defense side is just getting pinched and is just about to get absolutely fucked, and then you miss a fucking Razor.
Oh, I mean, RB doesn't even move that much.
No, he literally just slightly steps to the left.
I want to see that from Aaron's POV. How was he missed? Is that because RB was stood next to the box?
The box,
presumably,
yeah,
and so he
maybe.
just threw it past the box. All right, Tyloo on an eco.
The classic 4-1.
Yeah, why are they 4-1 in on defense though on an anti-eco round?
I don't know, because that's the
Why
only
is-
thing they know how to do.
But why are they playing B retake? I guess they're expecting them to start
lockdown.
halls because they have been doing a lot of halls pressure at the beginning of the round. But oh yeah, they can't actually do anything against the lockdown, can they?
If only they were an agent. Hear me out. What if there was an agent that could just make one other agent in the game completely useless?
Why has Ninebody been saving his ultimate now for 4 rounds in a row, though?
Look, I think at a certain point, you've just got to stop asking questions.
Why are you going quietly?
This is the
across road?
slowest fracture I have
They
ever
can't hear
seen.
you.
What are they?
You can't hear the rope unless you're a fucking extraordinarily good hearing dog in a silent room. It's so quiet. Just rip it across the rope, man.
Oh! Oh, never mind. They are on side, though.
They have got into the site, you are correct.
Can they plant? It feels like they've barely planted in this game.
They got the plant down. And they, slowly nearly got another.
Oh, he's getting pinched, though. Hold on.
This is a win.
Yeah, this should
got
be a
Brim
win.
on.
Unless he knows that this silver's here. He knows where they both are. Brim. You got half.
He did. And he survived.
Oh, but you had to survive. You just had to
Possible.
live.
If Howdong gets 1, if he gets 1, he could definitely try to like stick against the. He just doesn't know that they're both there. He might just be able to stick this. They can't stop him. They can't stop him. They can't.
What? Why is the scoreboard? Oh, it went back to 3.
They lost around.
Did you see that? It went 4-3-4.
Oh god.
Oh, VAR check.
Yeah, I think it's time for a TAC timeout, in my opinion, for TEC.
For both.
Well, I think TYL have started taking much more map control than they had done previously. In the first 5 rounds, they were never taking halls, they were never taking tower on B, and now they're actually taking some necessary space to pull off these Southside?
Oh,
Crunch?
Southside?
Southside Crunch with Brim on?
Have you ever in a ranked game said South or North Side Crunch in a Fracture game and people will just be like, what the fuck is that?
People have no clue. Well, people don't have static minimap either.
Yeah.
So they have to be VCT enjoyers to know what the hell that means. Dude, they weren't actually doing a crunch there. They were trying to get confirmation that there was players playing in a corner that you can't see before ripping the Brim ult. Like,
This is an old Fnatic strat. The Killjoy turret in A with the breach stun coming down with the Brim ult.
and then you like melt them. Yeah.
So what I'm talking about is Killjoy turret here into breach.
I thought they were looking to
contact,
try to do the Brim ult over
into
towards
Brim
tree
ult
actually.
here.
But yeah, you're right. I didn't see that. That is the trap play set up in A main. Okay, well, they're not going to run that trap play again because there goes Howdong's ult.
No, but
Probably worth to counter the Killjoy ult.
throws the turret to tell him that someone's behind him. But now what do you do? Well, he gets out. Okay, I mean, this round's over.
Am I going crazy though? Why has Ninebody saved his ultimate for 4 rounds just to use it in a round where Howdong has his ult online? Like, that's the first round that Howdong has his ult online, and that's when Ninebody chooses to use it in round 11.
Oh, it's a good question. It's a good question. Not a great start to 2025. These are the kind of things you thought. These are the things that most teams got a lot better at, I think, over like 2024, 2023. Not TYL.
Wow. TYL weren't together in 2024.
No, but in
They're
general.
actually a fresh 2025 team. Dude, Aaron's having a nightmare. He's 2-10 attack side duelist. He's just been walking into places.
If I was him,
He's
I'd
had
be like,
no
fuck you.
utility.
Do something.
Can we throw some utility, please, instead of contacting everywhere?
Like, you
And
got
maybe my
breach
stats
ult
wouldn't look so
Silver ult
bad.
here. Just fucking run a big exec.
Well, they need to use the breach ult Sovo and push Eren aggressively into holes. This is exactly the same round as last time, where 5 centimeter and nobody are just going to have to swing through a Brim smoke or something, unless their team helps
Oh,
them.
wow, like
defensive
that.
aggression.
Like that from TEC. Nice,
But
got
so
them.
overall, can it get one? Can it get dynamite? It's done good damage, actually, to both of them. Or it did good damage to Black, and dynamite was already weak. It's still possible.
Well, they have Killjoy locked down now. Where's this Killjoy going? What are they going to lock down?
Yeah, nothing. Oh my god.
Die. Oh!
Black! I kind of think HMI can still win this, though.
Oh. How long? HMFI?
He knows he's
Oh!
into a Brim Molly! I mean, if he doesn't run into the Brim Molly, he's just stuck, and the guy's
He's in trouble either way.
maybe stick, maybe at least get half there. So, tragic, but...
Good half. Does China have a halftime break?
That was definitely the best round of the...
There was a little bit of proactivity, is what you're trying to say.
Exactly. There was some proactivity from both sides. TEC was starting to adapt to the way that TYL were playing. Like, they, that time, they didn't just stay on site. They pushed all the way into halls to really try to secure all the space that they got for themselves. They were getting better as the half was played. They just started out a bit disastrously and passively.
We do have a halftime break. I'm gonna guess Americas does as well. I hope EMEA doesn't again. That's what makes EMEA the best region.
非常多的选手在这个位置都用精灵绝技打出过高额的收益，但有被对面卷到的人被对面反杀的一个情况。我们看到也是选择啊两边的标配皮肤。
Sorry, you can't see it. It's just the TEC. It's the TEC gun. I pick TEC.
天路的话，其实一直是这个配色，而体坛的话，刚才阿兰也说过了，这很像一块玉石啊。
You get shot, you lose the round.
Venomous Val, thanks for the 6 months.
You get the sub TMV, no point lining the pockets of the Tory further.
所以4比8，这是一个对天路来说可以去期望在下半场去追分的一个分数。
但其实整个上半场，我觉得天路也没有给到一个非常让人满意的答案。
Tyloo's ain't bad. I don't think Tyloo's is that good.
作为进攻方的体坛啊，研究了这样自己的自选图之后，他们的进攻方会不会有一个解法，有一把钥匙给到大家
I have a new walking machine as well that we'll probably showcase at some point. I've just, instead of a treadmill this time, I've just got a... What am I supposed to respond to in YouTube chat? I've just got a step machine. So I'll be doing stepping this year. Anytime we get a boring map, I'll be stepping.
上半场天路是4比8落后，而对于体坛来说，上半场整体的节
Sure you
奏
want
是在
stream?
自己的控制范围以内的。那来到下半场，看一下攻守
Here it is.
之后，站位是很类似的，体坛也放了自己的骑乐在单人去控制北边。
对，但不同的是，这一波没有把大部分
It's not Dr. G, but I'm here anyway.
Canada man, thanks for the 28 months. Fucking hell, why are you awake? Why the fuck you awake? Will this disrupt my internet? Not that I'm aware of.
Pushing out north side on the dish. Proactivity. Breaking the turret. Now you go back though.
Cryptbong
Go
12.
back because they're gonna react.
Thanks for the prime as well.
Yes, help slowly. The quicker you get back,
No,
the
no,
less
you
space
want to
you
help
lose.
quickly.
Oh, he's a comedy genius, guys. He's been working on that bit for a while.
Oh, I've been setting that one up for years.
That's the only reason he was streaming VCT China.
Yeah, just for that one joke. My
He
whole
wants to make some
livelihood.
small penis jokes, and he wants to make some quickly, slowly jokes.
I mean, you started the small penis joke.
What, just by living?
Yeah. Your existence started the small penis joke.
All right, that was quite a nice pistol round from TYL. Again, it wasn't the fastest thing in the world, but a slow push out over towards Dish, ready for a fight.
Top
over
5
there,
players,
went back,
mini
make sure
bot
they
to
didn't
bot.
use A control too
Rien's
badly.
root Benji.
Collapsed on them
You
towards
didn't
B.
say mini bot, but here we say
That's what
mini
they need
bot.
to get back in the game.
Oh, this Heretics Classic. Who the fuck's using a Heretics Classic?
The Heretics Classic, I don't think looks that great. Either.
No, I think it's dog shit.
Maybe it's
Someone
just because
uses
Heretics are super popular in China. So they're like, you know, genuinely a fan.
I think it's an anti-EDG sentiment.
You rep heretics because you hate EDG.
想要靠正义去在 A 通找点机会，但是对面是直接给正了。
只有这一把正义啊，这一分。
这一分确实，你从 TEC 的角度上来说也很忌惮对面如果有蟒侠。
I need to keep track as well. Will anyone? I've seen a couple, but do you think regen shields will be used at all?
The more that I've been playing with it, the more I think it has no current place.
And so it starts another year.
There's like a
Yes,
couple.
multiples.
Like if you want the light shield, you want it because you're. The best way of framing it, I think,
You know
is
what
that
you're
the regen shield is fantastic if you know you're going to win the round. But nobody ever knows that they're going to win the round, and so unless you're using it on like anti-eco rounds or something like that, maybe on like, you know, second round. But a lot of the time, like if your money is pinched in those situations, you're just going to buy light. So I think it has very limited use for the price point that it's at.
The worst person you know just made a great point.
So who is TMV's
It's
prediction to
purely
win
a
it
win
all
more
this
piece
time?
of util, and you
T1?
don't know when you're going to win
What,
more.
champs?
So you might as well prevent
Bangkok?
maximal
What do you mean?
losses instead of trying to create maximal gains.
Let's say Bangkok. My favorite to win Bangkok.
It's much worse in this game to have an eco than it is like good to have a 9k. So
Fuck it, I'm just gonna say.
makes too much sense.
This is
I'm gonna
Valorant
say.
heritage.
Fucking.
No pistol.
My
no
cookie dough
bonus
paper
rounds.
flavor joint did in
Crazy
fact
idea.
taste like both
It
cookie
does look
dough and
like,
glue.
is there some kind of trap play over here on B?
Let's be Anime
turret
Girl,
takes
thanks for the
contact,
90
reach
months.
stun comes out, and then what?
Cookie dough and glue. What the fuck?
What's
What the fuck are
the
we doing
follow-up
over
on
there?
this stun? RB might find it in a sec. Nope, didn't even get triggered.
I'm still shocked. We are what? 15 rounds in, and we have still not seen a fast round.
Yeah, I mean,
Like a defense push this, you run the other
Yeah.
way. Kind of.
That was a little bit what we saw on round 13. Oh my god, RB's still got it with the Phantom.
It's the what was that clip versus NRG Haven?
When he's playing Haven Killjoy.
Yeah.
从上帝视角来看的话，好像是一个枪械优势的一个非常顺利的拿分。其实整个的战术布置来讲的话，体坛在 B 点也是做了一些相应位置的一个假打，包括 RB 其实投资了一些技能，这也就导致了天路其实在回防的过程当中显得
Spray down!
RB 的位置其实没有
And the lockdown
RB 刚才 B 大其实
will not do squat!
一把枪都没有损失，把所有的枪械全部都带到了下半场第4分，压力抛跃了天
Oh, we got Tech RB goat in here.
直接打一个非常像是名牌要从游乐场进地的下势。
The overheat ball.
Holly Fabby!
The positioning.
Is that you say that? Holly Fabby? I guess it is. Thanks for the prime. And Orzgi.
You lose the
Thanks for the 2
round.
months
You
as
lose
well.
the
Well,
game. It's
guess
an
who's back?
FBX
I'm gonna guess
game.
Orzgi.
Guess who's back?
Did we get a wombo combo in the casting today? Not that I know of. And Toaster with the $5 Canadian. Can you tell Seth Show I say hi and also hi? I got sick on Christmas and I have been dying since. Here's my last Canadian dollars. No more medicine. I just got given $5 Canadian to tell you hi from Toaster.
You know, right, Toaster, you don't have to be shy. I'm not going to bite. You can tell me hi yourself. You can, actually, maybe I don't know Walden. Super possible. Here we go. A big exec, all coming from the tree side. Tyloo not actually putting people in on-site anchor positions against those big ults, whereas I feel like Tech was still putting people in anchor positions and then flooding in to help them a little.
Yeah, Tech played a well. I mean,
This is
Tech played pretty well
Valorant
around the Tyloo ults. But then again, Tyloo, as you say, with the fucking killer
Gear streak.
lockdown, apparently don't know what ults are.
Yeah, like TYL this round, they played off-site as if they wanted to play full retake, and then they got caught by their horns, and
Noxy Noctis, thanks for the 20
another player,
months
I
as
think,
well.
got caught swinging through a smoke. It all falls to pieces.
天路来说，我觉得是已经是难上加难了。你可以看到南保底其实是第一时间，或者说天路第一时间是知道
Classic Tory, only hearing the words of people who give him money.
没有被轰到。
I mean, it's better than the other way around, surely.
还是把这部分
Surely.
水分排出去了。我知道你的人不可能。
Tell Sideshow I said hi to Devoin.
对，被我枪扫死就得了。
而且这个选位的话，其实相对来说体坛也是非常的熟悉，可以看到阿博也很喜欢站在。
For 50 bits from Canada, man?
天路也是叫
No.
他们本场比赛常规时间的。
Now one of my mods, Canada man. Is Devoin's shower handle there? You know Devoin sometimes comes into my chat when you're not streaming?
Toaster TV 198. I've come to say hi myself. Please don't bite. Ban that guy. Ban this guy. He came to TMV first. I don't want TMV's sloppy fucking seconds in my
That's
chat.
all you'll fucking get.
him gone.
That's all you'll fucking... You'll be lucky to get my sloppy seconds. You'll be lucky.
Do you co-stream on YouTube?
Is it
as well?
Canada man
Yeah.
still mad at me that I am
Do
the
you
bit
get
leader?
people in your YouTube chat like, does he even read the YouTube
Oh,
chat?
every fucking time. The YouTube people are so fucking like... Just... Get some fucking balls about yourself. Have some confidence in yourself. I can see your fucking chats. They're just not worth reading out.
I even have them so they pop up on the screen. So, like, the YouTube chat people can see their own messages, which implies that I can read them. But the YouTube chat people are always like,
He doesn't read my
even know
chat.
I'm here. Like, goddamn. I think it's because other people don't talk in the chat as much because it's smaller. But oh, they do. They've got abandonment issues. Like, I don't read the Twitch chatters either. They just keep going.
No, yeah, they just don't give a shit.
这一份防守方的重点在游乐场，他们希望游乐场有人经过，然后自己做一波反刷，利用山盟的一线做反清。
而 A 点的话，
Cautious beginning, as always, but at least this time it makes some sense against the eco round. You worried that TYL might do any kind of push?
Anything aggressive?
CM 的位置，
Abo might get caught here, though.
Yeah,
The
oh,
swing? Oh, he doesn't.
这波应该他也知道自己的这个纳米峰就是留了死角的。对。
And they're going to react into this from tree. So Tech know that there's a heavy stack arcade, but they're deciding to send it because there won't be as many players watching them over at the tree side.
So let's get the plant
Tech have
down
been
here though.
focused really heavy on pushing from this side.
Nice
instead
from
of
RB.
pinching.
I like money.
The same. What was that? The who are you?
关键枪，艾伦的话没有拖在对手，但是下水道的位置字母哥。
Oh, I thought I. Oh, there it
When
is.
are we going to get the
Fatal.
prediction spreadsheet up and
The
how do
same
I get
llama.
my name
That's a
there?
win for TYL
About to
already on
pee.
this round.
Wish me luck. Good luck, the same llama.
But you need more than that.
Why are you giving me $10 for that?
11-6, I suppose.
然后矩阵余波，让你们
Good luck.
先贴近，
还有一颗闪，
再给闪，哇，这边是顶着闪，刚好
Nice
上进来
aftershock and,
Aaron 也是好脚
flash.
跳出刚好对面交闪，这样的话字母哥只能尽量去拼枪了。
Getting flashed in an aftershock.
也别锁定。
Munchbell, thanks for the new
Visual
prime.
clarity, I
I
can't
bought
tell.
toolbox thanks for 100 bits.
The positioning. What a
When are we
bottom.
getting the
What a
prediction
winner.
spreadsheet? So the spreadsheets are for the Masters tournaments.
相当的游刃有余。
So normally,
面对对面的大枪
we're at Bangkok, so it'll be early my time. Either the day before Masters Bangkok or the first day that it starts.
可能两支队伍目前
That's when we do the spreadsheet. I will, if you're in the Discord, I do generally put an announcement saying when that stream will start so that people can know when the spreadsheet stuff is going on. Again, there'll only be 8 teams.
应对两边的一个
Dibs.
闪蒙地线，
So there will only be 8 teams up for selection. Jesus Christ. How has that missed both of them?
非常多，但因为沙地有人，哇，这一波字母哥混烟混完子弹被对面抓机会，但是 Aaron 配合队友想反刷。
Whose map pick was this? This is Tech's pick.
这一波混战之后留下了 RB 10滴血
On
面对对
V1.
面南保底的一个残局。
而且只能说好在 RB 这个爆能器没被打掉啊。
对
不过再往 B 点
Always
其实
cross the
有
rope.
技能组的，
，RB 已经带到了一个29的一个 KD，但是问题是他这个血
Might
量
die to the turret.
面对对面齐乐的技能组要怎么过呢？
思考一下，哎， 正好收掉了。
但是
What a play.
I was just roasting the YouTube chat. I don't even have my correct YouTube chat linked. So I was straight dono walling every single person.
It's never a bad idea to go on the rope away.
Wow, as if Ninebody read that. What? What? So what? You were saying like, oh, they can see themselves chatting there.
Yes.
And it's not them. It's just random. You've got someone else's YouTube chat linked.
Yes, essentially yes. There could not have been a stupider moment for me on stream today. Okay, let me link this together. I just gaslit the shit out of them as well. Like, I completely victim blamed there.
I mean, that is... I mean, but how has no one... How long has that been happening?
They have. I just thought it was normal YouTube whining.
No, but...
They were coming over from the YouTube chat to the Twitch chat saying, you're not reading YouTube messages. Are they even showing up? And then I was just like, fucking classic YouTube. Classic abandonment issues.
You're so insecure. You're so insecure.
Oh, man.
What is this Tory thing? The Tories are the
Okay,
right-wing,
I finally connected it.
right-wing
connected
party in the UK. Oh, finally, a 5v4 retake. Let's go with an ult.
I mean, you're fucked in there, aren't
What
you?
the fuck are you doing? You should make those noises in your cast more, by the way. The Chinese...
No smokes left.
Oh my god. What a flash. A breach flash actually did something? Oh, never mind.
Wow. Okay, yeah. What, you think I should make more of that?
The Chinese casters do. When something goes wrong and someone does something stupid, they just go, I think
Yeah,
you should.
but I think going would be more similar to me saying like, huh?
Yeah, but you should.
Like, I don't think me going like a fucking gremlin. Like those kind of noises.
Come on,
I don't think have their
Cloud9
they
games,
place
you
on a
can.
professional broadcast.
Cloud9 you can.
站在绳子旁边，但凡你听到自己的哨跳炮在一响，你就可以直接开溜。但那个代价就是你没有任何的机会去拿到更加确切的一些。
Bren makes these noises on plat chat. Yeah, sometimes.
杀一个再走。有没有那个杀心？但凡你动了杀心，像刚才的阿伯一样，你想贴一下近点。
Like when Bren's searching for a word.
我感觉阿伯和小九其实他们两个齐乐都没有选择像你所说的，就是很保守的站在绳子边的这样一个处理。两个选手都是想。
Thought to Mimi and Ender on throwaway games? Yeah.
对。看一下这里体坛的战术暂停也是由 After 叫出来的。其实 After 之前在执教 EDG 的时候，他的这个暂停后的得分率是非常高的，
临场调整能力非常强的一位教练，而且在今天的赛前采访里面，其实也提到了这一点。
Have you been asked to sneak in any words to cast this time?
No, but I still have some holdovers from 2024 that were almost impossible to get in there.
Interesting.
I can't remember what they were though.
Well, I think Sideshow's YouTube chat should come up with some words that you have to say. Okay, big ult round.
就是默认加持技能球。
Alright, so Killjoy ult on both sides slowly has the ability to counter the KJO on the other side though. So Abo shouldn't be able to get much done with his.
I mean, they're one off like 3 ults. Interesting they prioritize the Raze ult.
For Heaven?
I know, I guess. What the fuck is that? We're back on EDG. Last year, how done?
Strange swing.
For our
Howdong now has, I mean, they have no smokes to work with.
I mean, what are we doing? You have to lock down this now.
Well, the lockdown's just gonna get...
Yeah,
broken.
true. It's just gonna get fucked straight away.
But, I mean, honestly, you might want to use it anyway.
Oh, they just
Wait,
used the
they used the
Brimble!
Brimble.
Oh, you
Okay, so
definitely
now you
locked
have a
down
free
now, yeah.
lockdown.
Oh, and you
Chill,
fucking
chill,
run out. What
chill,
the
you have
fuck
free
are they...
lockdown. Tyler, we're throwing.
I mean,
点内的防防
RB's kind of
RB's throwing.
很准的这分他退了，
有人在绕
应该是要被捆在原地，但这
Bro
个位置
just
还是
sits
安全，因为队友掩护得到。而对面没有什么
Nade.
伤害性
Do
技
you
能
have。nade? No.
那现在这里可以看到，虽然奶爸就在绕啊，但距离有点远，手里还是有自己的全面封锁的。
This should be a win for Tai Lu here. I mean, where can Ninebody get into position to use a lockdown properly?
He could go. He could try and sneak underneath.
Yeah, but Dynamite's gonna get that kill surely.
I mean, he has Razor, so
If Dynamite swings into Ninebody and dies, he's possibly thrown the entire round.
he's crossed. He hasn't seen it.
Yeah, but you can't rip. If he Killjoy ults there, he just gets Raze ulted, I think.
They win it. Okay, four
That was
four
a-
chances.
They had 2 different ways of breaking the lockdown. They had Brimble and they had Soverall. The Sova died in tower, and then the Brim just used
I
the
mean,
ult.
using the ult there is.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't think they really understood. But
What,
credit
Valorant?
to Tech, because as soon as that Brimble got used, they instantly passed to use that ult. Like Abo was on top of that shit.
yeah, because it's like what is?
Obvious.
Yeah. Who
Yeah,
are we,
sure,
who are we
but, like-
playing against? The blind, deaf, and dumb school?
而且还是有非常多底牌可以去使用。这番其实对于天路来讲是非常的困难，可以看到，甚至字母哥手里仅有一把正义啊。
Huge amount of ultimates in a round where Tai Lu don't actually have good
Fucking
weaponry.
4 ults. There's no way you should lose this, even against like they don't even have guns.
I am surprised that we haven't seen any of these big, fast defensive pushes, but this time Aaron's trying to get deep posted. This angle seems okay.
God, if they're playing this slow and boring on bloody Fracture, what's Abyss gonna be like?
Yeah.
Watch them
Well,
just
at
go
least there
fucking
isn't as
send
much
it.
defaulting on Abyss if you play badly. They'll just pick a site and send it. I'd be surprised if we see a lot of like. slow
I tell you what,
engagement.
this map is telling me. It tells me that we are right about this Neon thing, and that all the people claiming that Neon was this massive issue, like this map is gonna
Yeah.
be proof.
I want to see RB lock Neon and run it down rather than this. Oh my god, what on earth? I mean, I respect it from RB, but why have both teams now been running their like Killjoy solo lurking and dish?
Well, GG. To that round.
You are done. I really, really don't like this idea of having like one player trying to wrap from dish.
He went way too early to ever consider it as well. Like way.
But the
too
problem
early.
is if you go late, then
if you're late, you're just not. Yeah,
you're
it's so hard to
useless as well.
time.
I think it's just a bad pathing to go.
Basically, you have to catch someone who's on site A, like rotating.
and that way you have to be inserted really early.
Yeah, but you have to be there early enough
Has
and
to be
be
a
brave
team
enough
thing.
to just be like, out there waiting for them. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of
I
a.
know some of the other teams, like back when Fracture was being played a lot, some of them did go for that kind of pathing. But I think it's because teams were extremely fast at the time, just because of the meta, to like get set up for the retake.
Yeah.
So that gap was open a lot. What is going on? Why does it look like RB is on the other team? Are you guys seeing the same thing as me there? RB was on the red team, and the 2 people he was following were on the blue team, despite the fact they were all on tech. It looked like he had infiltrated the enemy position.
Do you brim out
Alright.
that? Do you save it? I think with the death, you'd actually just save it. You're on an eco anyway. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah.
Dynamite and RB can survive. This ult is.
But they are
not
running
doing
to A.
anything. This is actually cooking them. If Dynamite and RB just make a little bit of noise,
Yeah.
A is completely open for the next like 10
Throw
seconds.
any util out. You don't have any. He only has a siege. They're gonna get in
They're
though.
starting to think,
Oh, that kill though.
what is going? Why are the player bodies the wrong color? What is going on? I've never seen this.
You
observer
have
bug
breach
before.
ult now, and you have brim ult, but you can't move, and you're both dead. You missed the brim molly. Sedge.
低差 RB 打掉一人，捡不掉枪，没有去管 Dynamite， 所有的人选择从另外一侧直接从南边
He's gonna hear Dynamite, surely.
Dynamite 很急，他甚至已
How can Dynamite?
Dynamite 来了，还有这个
Wow.
信息背身，但是这个暴风系可能背不上。
Oh, that's
That's
not
not gonna
him.
reach. That is nowhere near.
要吃完烟火 Aaron，
Oh!
He let him get the kill. Oh, good.
其实有点风险在。
确实这一枪如果没打过的话，
I was worried about that one.
Oh, if they
Rocket
would have
doesn't
lost that
exactly hold
round,
the
that would
angle
have
very
been so
well.
funny.
主要是他这个位置确实。
Talk about overkill. There's a guy not even looking at you and you fucking rocket him right in the back.
连枪带炮，
I mean, when your teammate's just begging you to hold the angle as well.
You
I
let
guess
him
he's
get
a-
that kill. Yeah. You
You're
let him
expecting-
die. Then
I think
fucking
you're expecting
hold him.
both of them to push together there. Because that's definitely the best thing to do is to double push.
Yeah, not in this game, so.
10比12的分数，对他们来讲的话，下分还是有这个区域性
Dear, that was funny.
会加吧？我觉得现在这个可能是观众朋友们最多的一个问题，因为现在对于体坛来说，看上去在场面的优势。
If he would have missed that fucking ult and they lost that round, that would have been the best end to a Valorant map. The most China end to a Valorant map.
Iron 这个玩焰火虽然收益不是很大，但是枪确实足够硬。而且这张图，我觉得历经了1年多的时间啊的回归啊，两支队伍还是需要一个短暂的适应的时间呢。相信打到这个目前这个分数啊，已经是接近自己最好的状态了。
而对于体坛来说，另外一个点就是他们现在。
What happened since the halves changed? TEC have kind of slightly been the better team, I would say, throughout. But TYL every so often win a round. It's been a bit sloppy. The ult understanding from TYL is mixed. How's it close? Because TEC aren't fucking, you know, they ain't geniuses themselves. I'm glad that Sideshow also...
Poster TV 198. Thank you for the prime, you traitor.
I don't think Toaster is a traitor. I think he's just a TMV fan. They exist.
Crazy, because why would he be using his prime on me if he was a TMV fan?
Well, he's giving me fucking 10... he's a regular in the TMV YouTube chat.
Oh, I see. He's a member to the YouTube channel.
I think so, yeah. Or if not, he regularly gives me Canadian dollars. Which, what are Canadian dollars worth?
Toaster says, I legit also donoed on YouTube and you didn't look. I don't have... listen, I got... I don't know. I don't know. I'm a bad streamer.
Oh, here we go. 4v4 to end the game. Cringe.
With the brim ult as well.
Do they have time?
Yes.
Wow, they still won that. Crazy. Well, maybe overtime? Free Valorant? Ooh. I'm not sure their eco is that good either. Oh, Toaster though. Where the fuck is Toaster? Get that fucker back here. Why is he subbed to me? Is that fucker subbed? Or do we need to ban him?
但凡他们其实要留在沙地或者高低差另外一侧这个矮墙的后方，其实都会有机会去投到侧身。
主要是他们不太确定，就对方有没有可能在沙地头顶的2楼有人。
Don't worry, they've still got this. They've still got this for sure, right?
You think?
They're not throwing this and making it go to OT.
With 2 Guardians, a Bulldog? Give him a Razor.
After being like...
What, 4 chances?
What were they like? Yeah, they had a lot of chances. We should have been doing the Sliggy where we write them at the top.
Sliggy should start a learn to count thing for children.
How is 5 centimeter getting out of that?
He's
He
not.
simply is not.
Oh, it's crazy.
They used the
messy.
breach ult.
What was that fucking... Oh, it might give them...
That was so late.
Or
Can
early,
Aaron
depending.
capitalize?
3v3.
体坛的两个人正在架着 Aaron 的方向，但 Aaron 利用高低差换到另外一侧，没有被
They
发
missed
现。
this
Yeah, they-
angle.
yeah,
Aaron
they-
is.
they-
Oh my god, and they missed the timing as well.
Oh
So
my
now they
god.
know that they're all over towards tree, which means these guys can feel pretty confident about going back to A.
我觉得这个预判
Well,
性
they're
高
gonna
低
run
差
into
是
them.
因为 Aaron
Aaron might have won the round for them.
对，
Yeah.
你没有从
Aaron
B
might
打
have won the
进，
game
你
for
又没
them.
有从北边进，那你不就是只剩下 A 点了吗？现在进攻方完全想不到，点里面已经有两个人严阵以待了。
但是现在进攻方在区域性是有人数上的优势的。
是的，但是不知道位置。最核心的问题是现在没有拿位置的能力，而且只有一颗阵。进一击
Oh,
术
he's missed the timing. He just watched him walk past.
都应该活不了了。
是的，
He's screwed.
Oh! Oh, the nade! Got a
Five
plan!
seconds.
但是
He's
让
running!
Aaron has
He's
to do
running!
literally everything.
Ah, no!
He's oh, you've got knives out. What are you doing?
来自于
Ah, that was Tyloo's to take us to OT.
Oh my god, how have you done that? We've got fucking an iPad baby walking around. We can't
They
kill him.
really lost where everybody was there. That is so strange.
Oh my god.
Bit scrappy at the end, bit scrappy at the beginning. We had some alright gameplay in the middle.
画面是两边其实有
But yeah, we had some fucking chaos at the beginning and the end.
它有高低的一个设计，还有非常
I've never seen Tech throw a 12-6 lead before.
你被迫要从很多的角度去接技能，去接敌，这都是必然面临的一个局面。
对，
包括我们看到刚才最后一分
God
在
damn,
游乐场
man.
的一个非常混乱的局面之下，
That was a chronically slow game of Fracture. You're right.
I love that they live stream Premier Games now.
在体坛也是给我们
Thank you.
I
Dylan.
am surprised at how slow it was. Maybe
Yeah.
just because it's the first game, people are getting a little nervous to call a fast all-in strat.
Yeah.
要去寻求更多
Or
的一个
maybe
距
that's
离
going to be
的
the
控
style
制
of these two teams. I'm not
对
sure.
今天虽然天
Or
赋
maybe
不一样
the lack of neon meta has ruined the meta.
而对体坛来讲的话，他们有一个
Possibly.
非常漂
Possibly.
亮的上
No, we still had fast rounds without neon. You're
We-
trying to twist everything to your sick pro neon narrative.
Sick? You're part of my
The
sick
name of the
pro
Twitch
neon
stream
narrative.
for VCTCM still is
Yeah, I know,
Radiant
but that's-
Asia Invitational.
But that doesn't count. I am a sicko.
像这一分没有拆爆能击成功，和下半场
The guy looking outside the window. Yes, yes.
都成为了一些问题。
今天
The name of the Twitch stream is still VCT Radio in Asia Invitational. That's fun.
我觉得太过复杂的战术吧，更多的还是不去阐释对方图阵。
I heard you were a Vikings fan. As a born and raised Minnesotan and fellow Valorant enthusiast, I was wondering if you had any idea as to
这些地
how even both driven right off bridges do one or the other.
lose the game. It's an
Obsos, thanks for the 10 months.
最强来讲，尤其在下半场有一个很大的保障，
I don't know.
没有出现太多的
Driving off a bridge seems
但我觉得对于
a rough way to go,
这个枪法
honestly.
的上升来的晚了一点。你会看到
Like into water? Like, would you die on impact or would you die
胜率是在上面的。
from drowning? I mean, drowning is a pretty rough.
手感来的太晚了一些，
对
这可能是导致他们在分数上面落于劣势的一个原因。我们来听一下他们的团队语音。
To be fair, I mean, depends how high the bridge is, to be honest.
没给针，A 打开我，1 B 面1 B 面，两个 A 打两个 A 打。
Sam Donald Mickey Mouse run is over? Yeah, I think it is. I was always anti resign. All the people saying to resign Sam Donald, I was always very like, no, dude. Like, you can put like Sam Donald is the proof. You can put any like mid-tier quarterback on the Vikings, and like they'll be pretty good. So like why would you resign? Like you can find some rookie like JJ McCarthy will probably be that good,
他们两个 A。
right? And if he's not, then he's a bust.
Drop 进了，A 打一个，drop 一个。看我看，别动。
Like you might as well get the advantages of like having a good team around you and a cheap QB.
刚刚 A 大了吧？She cover in the smoke, Amy.
What do you thought about the later labor movements and news? When you say labor movements, do you mean the Labour political party or do you mean in general like
This is
labor movements?
Valorant.
Can't take a hint. Thanks for the 23 months.
Hello chat, I'm so excited to be back and witness Paper X go 3/3 this year. You heard it here first.
3/3. They're gonna go 3/3. I think you meant. I think he read that wrong. I think you meant 3 out of 3.
破坏力非常的明显。
对，而且蛮有趣的一点。
Either way, what do I think of Labour? I mean, I have to say, I think it has been a little disappointing no matter what your persuasion is. I know that Sideshow obviously agrees with any of the more right-wing things that they do. But,
那两位选手其实在这张地图上发挥 我觉得 Aaron 还可以，就他有几个关键枪是打得不错的。
Yeah, I think they've been a little disappointing. I think they're just a little. I think when you're in a country that's like not doing as well, and this is I think genuinely why populism is on the rise. One of the main reasons that people seem to just not understand is that, like, I think a lot of people just want like the thing about populists is
Bald British men and Tories name a better duo.
like they give you hope, right? They speak in a language that is very like, you know, we're gonna be the best, we're gonna do this, you know, we're gonna do all these things. You know, they don't speak in like, you know, realistic terms, and they're often fucking, you know, they're often lying, right? They are just straight up lying. Like, they will not do a lot of the things that they say that they will do, right? But they sell you on hope. And I think particularly here in Britain, I would say that we are lacking in hope. I don't know really what there is to be hopeful for, like in the at least short-term future for like British welfare. I don't really know. Okay, what should I do? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm just going to quickly leave on a Canada Man video. And then I'm going to go and make my breakfast. We have the Canada Man Best of Throw City 2024. If I can find it back in the end. Here it is.
Here's your hope. GB joining EU in 2029.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's the kind of thing though that like, I mean, but the EU's fucked with like obviously Orban, and like the EU also needs to change because they can't, like, the problem is you get a couple bad eggs in there and all of a sudden everything's fucked. You know what I mean? Anyway, this is 4 hours long. How far right wing is Britain compared to what we have in the US? Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Like not even close. And it never, like, all, like, America is over here and Europe generally is here. There are a couple, that's the thing, we just aren't, like, the whole religious aspect of it is just not a thing in the UK. To the point that, right, and in fact, me and my girlfriend were talking about this. There's a show on the BBC, and in fact, it's in other countries as well. The US has a version as well called The Traitors, right? This is a show that's on British TV and it's become quite big, right? This is how irreligious people are here in the UK. So basically, it's a game of like, you know, you have to. It's just a game of like, you know, you have to find who the traitors are and vote them out, right? You have faithful and you have traitors, right? It's just like a classic one of those games, right? It's Among Us basically. And one of the people,
TMV.
Hold on. Yes.
I'm told that you once got killed by a horse.
I almost got killed by a horse. Yeah.
How did you almost get killed by a horse?
So I was in Cornwall.
Lovely place.
Lovely place.
That's where you've got your third house, isn't it?
No. I think I was actually visiting at your fifth house. I think I was renting your fifth house as a little your little holiday home, you know, with the few pennies that I had at the time. Actually, it was a family holiday. I didn't pay for any of it. I was still like only, how old was I? Like 17, 18.
Okay.
And we were going to the cliffs in Cornwall, and
famously,
just randomly, like up on one of these trails on a walk on the edge of one of these cliffs, there was just two horses there. Like, and I don't know, I honestly don't even know how they got there, because there was no fields by, unless they were just completely wild horses out in Cornwall. I don't know.
What do you mean there was no fields? Like
it was all
just straight to the cliff?
Like, no, but there was no like clear like farmland. You know what I mean? There wasn't like a clear like, oh, they've probably just, you know, come from
They looked
that.
out of place. It was like, ooh,
Yes.
random horse.
Yes, it was just it was like being on the
Like someone
Mongolian
spawned in
steppes.
a couple horses.
Yes. And so there was just 2 horses there, and we thought nothing of it, right? Because they were pretty chill. They were just, walking around eating as horses do, eating the grass. So we were like, oh, cool, whatever, right? They're horses. They're not going crazy. So we were just walking around the cliffs, and then I sat down like near the edge of one of these cliffs, and then all of a sudden, like, and I'm not like great about heights. This is like I would say I have a slight fear of heights. And all of a sudden, like, I'm sitting towards near the edge of this cliff, and it's like like you fall, you would die, right? It was far enough, like you would, if not die, severely injure yourself. And all of a sudden, I feel this like pretty significant push on my back, and I turn around, and I thought it was my brother, right? Like playing a joke on me, knowing that I don't like heights, and
Right, and it's like, tell your mama save your life, and then he's actually pushed you off a cliff by accident.
Yeah, and I so I'm turning around like ready to go fucking crazy at my brother, being like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, that was way too hard to be like a joke, to push me or whatever.
Yeah.
I turn around and there's a fucking horse's head like right by me. And that almost like sent me off the cliff as well, because I turn around and then I'm so surprised that I almost fell backwards because there's just a horse's head right in my face.
Was the horse just trying to look for food or something, or do you think it actually had murderous intent?
I think it's possible. I think it's possible it really wanted to kill me. I think right then and there. I don't know if you believe in shapeshifting, but if you do, I think it's possible that you shapeshifted into that horse.
Oh,
thought,
I would have to believe in.
Or maybe it was
shapeshifting.
Sliggy. Maybe it was Sliggy thinking I can get rid of some competition here.
Yeah, let's blame Sliggy.
Yeah.
Cornwall does actually have a history of believing in shapeshifters. But like I think they call them changelings, and it's like when you have it was a way, I believe, of explaining postpartum depression, and the way that mothers will sometimes see the child as like, and think that it's not theirs because they're in such a like fucked up mental state after having a child, and so there's like a myth, a legend of the changelings that come in and replace your child, and they shapeshift to look like your child, but the mother knows that it's not the child.
See,
So
I
maybe one
heard
of them
in
grew up
Cornwall
into a
there was
horse
this
instead.
this spirit of a bald man who steals children so that they can go work in the tin mines.
Yes.
And he makes
a lot
them
of those
work.
tin mines are closed at this point, and they wouldn't be if more children were willing to step up. That's all I'm saying. We got a real lack of people willing to work in this country. Like people under the age of 18. Why aren't they willing to work in my tin mines?
Someone
This
please
is
like clip
Valorant.
all of these times that you're being
Heritage.
sarcastic and just put them in
22
one
months
video.
of being
Put it in a big
Theo.
expose.
Sideshow is actually a Tory.
Yeah. And then Ravel, thanks for the
Okay,
4 months. And
they've
the
got
ODO,
some
thanks for the
interesting
22.
competitions going on here. We've got 2 different comp archetypes. We've got like the DRX archetype from TEC.
Oh fuck,
Which
it's
makes
already
sense, I suppose.
starting.
Yeah. And then we've got double smokes with the Jet and Yuri.
You already I was meant to go fucking make my breakfast.
You're miles off. You're miles off. You shouldn't have been telling me a story about a horse then.
You fucking
China's
asked me.
Well, yeah, don't respond. Say no. Sorry, I can't respond right
Next
now.
time you
I'm
ask,
making
hey TMV,
breakfast."
what's going? No, I'm just gonna just reply with no.
This is much more aggressive than most teams will play a pistol round. Oh, they spam it from further back. Abo's not going to expect it.
Oh my god, he looks like me.
Nice. I
at
like
my-
it. That's a nice pistol round idea against the Cypher. Cyphers are going to do the same stuff a lot.
It didn't help that Abo's aim was, I mean, looking like yours.
Yeah, but you
on
got jump
screen.
scared, like by a horse on a cliff.
Yeah. That was the closest I've come to dying, I think. Do you ever wish you could replay moments of your life? Moments that you were close to dying but never knew about?
Mate, the only moments I've been close to dying is when I've been depressed. I don't need to. I don't need to relive those times.
You're telling me with a
I'm
night out
good.
with Bren, you've never maybe almost stumbled into a road?
Not that I remember. Maybe I've been close to death and not realized it. Like a
Yeah,
cloud
that's what I
slipped
mean.
past
Like, at
those
times that
things.
you were close and didn't realize it.
Yeah.
Well,
Is there an end to that sentence?
there's only a beginning.
Okay.
No, I was telling my chat that I like the pistol round idea to try to put pressure on the Cypher at the beginning, because I think it's a really good idea to try to bully Abo and stop Abo from being able to just do the
Classic
like,
Tory
efficient
just wants to
default.
bully people.
But Dynamite took over the round, so unlucky.
Oh. Why is the score 0-0 again?
I know, Barracks is just broken.
Is that what the thing's called? Barracks?
Yeah, that's what their like HUD, UI, and stats system is called.
It does break a lot. Do you know
It breaks
why?
a huge amount. It also tends to break more in big games, like for example, first ever game of VCT, or for example, LAN events. Like it tends to break more in those moments, which means it's, you know, worse than it just randomly breaking.
You know why it breaks? Is there a common cause?
Yes.
Go on.
No.
Can I do the scoreboard? It's 1-0 to TEC. It's about
But yeah,
3-2.
it actually breaks more often than you think, but they're very good at being able to cover it up behind replays in some of the other regions. So like if it breaks, sometimes it will break between a round, like it did just then, where it doesn't update the score properly, but you can kind of like hide it under a super long replay, and then when you come back in, it's fixed.
9 body? Oh.
NT. That's good damage though, good damage.
Yeah, good damage. TEC was so much better than the off-season. They went from butt cheeks to decent. I mean, they could still... I mean, it might just be the team they're playing.
很有趣啊！其实这两支队伍有非常多的选手对飞将这把枪是很钟爱的，对啊，包括浩东吧，之前我觉得他也很喜欢玩飞将。是的。
那这样的话，对于体坛来说，分数是拿到了，略有损失。当然，这个损失对于进攻方来说不算特别大。
可以接受，因为爆能器一直都可以顺利的拍下去。那现在这一分对防守方来讲的话很重要，也就导致了你可以看到
little dot towards A.
靠后的。
So you got Yoru. I mean, personally, I do like this comp. In fact, let's ask Sideshow what he thinks. Where do you think the Abyss meta is going? I think the TYL. I think Omen Astra is the way.
Yeah,
personally.
I like double smokes on this map. I think double smokes on this map is really nice. No Sentinel.
Yeah.
I think it depends if you have a Cypher who's an extremely good anchor.
Yeah.
If you have a Cypher like a Benji or a Flashback or something who can just sit on the B site and slaughter people, then I think you should probably pick Cypher.
Yeah.
Because you can't do that as easily with the smokes.
What?
What? Well, 9body hit all of the difficult shots and then
Oh,
whiffed.
they're both light shields. Whoa!
Whoa, the random one. Oh, he's fucked
He
it.
heard him.
What?
He has weapons!
He's got a weapon.
Oh
my god, what a
Oh
work from
my
Abo.
god.
That's tragic. Dude, 9body should have won that round for them straight up, whiffed a little bit, and then everything fell to pieces.
So that's what my master's is in. It's in football coaching and analysis.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
My undergrad is in drama
And then
and
somehow
theatre.
doesn't kill a blind, nearsighted RB, and his team loses.
That's a crazy, crazy lose. And they surely take a timeout after this one if they lose this as well. I like Cage kind of fuck them.
这颗进攻的赛格赛博球种让他没有什么胃口了。
必点一定是会做一波提速。
I like the react, fast react in from TEC over towards B. I like the play from Abo as well, just give it up completely and put the cam still to watch the flank as well, like still using his utility to try to stop
Yeah,
the mid push.
with these guns this round should be, and the jet knives are down now, so yeah, this should be
TEC looked
over.
pretty good. I think outside of some weird stuff in the very first half of Fracture, TEC have been fairly decent. Oh, well, I suppose they kind of...
Oh! You're
Almost.
trying to curse this team so hard.
Some of their attack rounds were a bit dodgy.
They got there in the end.
这分打完之后，虽然是掉了3把枪，但是因为现在经济比较充沛吧，下一分的话没有任何的问题。哇，阿博今天的这个警觉度真的是非常高啊！应该是在另外一端绕后的位置，杰峰利用自己的可能是凌空或者什么东西吧。
May the better bundle win. Yeah, they do have the better bundle. Although I must say, after seeing it in the game there for a brief moment, I was like, I still don't love the gold that they've picked, personally. No timeout, that's interesting.
KC was getting slammed in scrims against Koi. Why do you want to hurt me?
Where are your KC stocks, by the way? You weren't on the EMA Fletcher.
I have them in like a very worried 5th in EMEA. Behind all of the teams you would expect, behind like Foot and stuff as well. But like, I'm worried about placing them that high. It feels like a bad take because of what I've seen in the offseason.
So they're Haven.
Well, and their Sunset.
Sunset's not in there, don't worry. Oh my god, 3v5, you're gonna lose? Oh, we are in tech land.
I do like the onside post plant stuff on Abyss though. I think there's a lot of nice angles that you can play off each other. No one in ranked has any idea how to do it though. Like the off-site spam meta has ruined people's understanding in the general ranked populace of where to hold for post plants.
Yeah.
If you tried to do an on-site post plant now, people just have no clue what they're doing.
And the thing is with A like site as well, like you need someone to like hold the other side for you as well. It's not like you can kind of get away with it anyway. Like you simply must have like a decent understanding. Otherwise, you are just fucked.
People don't naturally get into spots where they can play off each other as well.
Yeah.
They're just kind of, I don't know. It's not.
Yeah, they're just like, I'll do this.
Like
a robot.
Yeah, I would say worried but hopeful for Carmen Corp.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly be back.
But if you had the take that they were gonna be dog shit, at least for kickoff, I wouldn't be able to refute it. I would just keep shouting, but the players, but Eng.
当然他们现在也很难有机会，我们说谈得上给男宝第3把名区，这个要攒很久了。对，因为经济一直破破烂烂，他们没有机会去给到男宝底这种经济的空间。
仔细思考一下啊，感觉再下一分应该是有经济可以去考虑名字的选择。但今天其实天路作为防守端来讲的话，他们做了一些变动，包括手枪分的一些前顶，包括存钱分截锋巨刃的前顶，但都被体坛非常巧妙的化解掉了。
暂停回来，我们来看一下 Swan 的调整在什么样的一个方向。
哎，这分还是很勉强的把枪械补齐。
Okay, so you're up against Cosmic Divide.
那也就是说，进攻方可能爆能器拍下去之后，他们要渗透到更深入的位置，才能迷消掉这个。
This time, Abo does not get pressured. He's allowed to do his little setup.
这已经是他接近第2个无效命令了。
Are they gonna try and actually do the A split?
Oh good, I missed
broken the
nothing.
door.
Wonderful.
Here we go. He's breaking the door now. Is he gonna throw his cage? Yeah, okay, there goes the cage, so they're threatening an A split. Weird reaction from HFMI. He doesn't think Heaven is safe, so he's walking forwards as the Sova to try to catch them as they come out through the smoke.
Oh! But it might
work. And it's working!
The K, I was like, KO Flash, go through! With the like visual glitch. Yeah. Oh!
Well, that's a classic HFMI round. Take an initiator that can get
Hello TMV, I think I'm dumb as bricks. Just opened a stream, I heard Sideshow's voice and thought that he became a caster for China TMV facepalm.
Someone just said that they opened my stream, heard you talking, and thought you'd become a caster for China.
Dude, I'd do it. No, I wouldn't actually.
What do you mean you'd do it? You literally refuse to go and cast in that country.
I did, but I was thinking about it. It's going to be online, isn't it? They're not going to fly people out to China. It's all going to be online.
看一下终极技能情况下 ，Aaron 还是加字母哥还是有一个不错的 combo 的，甚至这一分实在不行的话，可以接受一个半放点的状态。
而且上一分因为
Just gonna get a full B exec here probably. Gonna this sniper.
这样的话在终极技能上面很亏损，这一分又没有去有效去 counter。
Has Ninebody played the buzz angle yet? Feels like he's.
Zrast says,
站位其实很大胆的哦。
please say hi to him and check Discord messages. Now, I don't know why I've become the messenger. Like a
Because
little
apparently
messenger
you'll
bot.
read it. Rastix is one
Yeah, I
of my
know.
mods.
Oh, slow.
Slowly.
Nice,
Shot by Alfie.
nice prediction on the guy being on danger side.
这分高风险高收益啊
What are we saying now?
我觉得也就是新坠这个英雄啊，他因为整个的球形烟的范围是非常大的，给一个
Okay, I'll
舒适的掩体啊，
I'll
打到对手一个出其不意。
take a look at that cam.
及时的起烟，让自己悬崖这一侧不会被偷侧身，减少了自己要看的角度。
After 也是感觉好像有这种逐渐
No
丢
time
的
out.
态势啊，
不想让对面起
起
势，
对，
所以直接叫暂停拍掉，然后想要去遏制对面连续拿分的势头。
So 5-2 to Tech. Have I played Marvel Rivals? Yes, I have. I think it's okay. I know a lot of people like it. That's fine if you do. I think it's okay. I don't know. I don't know why, but personally, it doesn't really scratch an itch for me.
看一下 After 在下一分的布置上来讲，会不会让体坛的战术
Yeah.
会有更多的变数啊？字母哥今天的指挥，感觉其实字母哥一直是一个，其实
I think it's fine.
来讲，他是一个很有点子的人，但他话不是特别多。啊，所以我觉得
That's about it.
想去胜任一个指挥位，他一定要输出更多的信息。
这也是其实
It's just a B-Tech Overwatch IMO. I mean, I was never in on Overwatch early on. I know a lot of people obviously were and had fond memories of, you know, early Overwatch or whatever. I was never there on early Overwatch, so I don't really know. I have played Overwatch since. I don't know. I personally just don't find it like. I think one of the big things for games in general is like, I don't feel that like satisfaction of getting a kill. I don't know what it is. I don't find it that satisfying to like get kills in that game, which I think is just a big deal. But that's probably just me. And I find dying like, oh, I died.
对面给了非常大的动静，这是波入侵中路明牌。防守方在中路必须要缩紧自己的口袋了，
压力给足了，先往 A 点去晃点，而另外一边的话 ，B 点的浩东在做一波重播，但是这里
漂亮。
Oh my god, he shot your clone and your teammate was right behind him. Right behind the clone. It's unfortunate.
阿博是在管道的位置啊，跟 Black 两个人再给开门，再给压力。
It's a strange round. They kind of want to cipher all the body, but they can't get to the body. They don't know which way to go. Oh my god. Oh, they saw him. What? How did he do that? Slowly.
现在分基本上已经结束了，浩东就算有烟能捡到包，也基本上走不脱这个中路。对面的多架
一个大拉，
看一下三个人纪律性如何。
封烟，浩东。
He's 1 HP. He's actual 1 HP.
这是一个烟刚落下来的瞬间的一枪狙。
What's my NFL playoff prediction? I think the Vikings will lose, to be honest. I know it's been moved to Arizona, which should give them a slight edge, to be honest, the Vikings, because it's kind of a neutral game rather than being a home game now for the Rams. But yeah, I think the Vikings will lose. I think the Packers will lose. I think the Bucks will win. I think, unfortunately for me, the Lions will probably.
Happy New Year, my
I think the
favorite
Lions will
landlord of my
play-
village that plants beans for life. I'm excited to see my PRX jersey only and another team that beats PRX to qualify to Bangkok
Oh
and
my
of
God,
course
couldn't see.
CDG and Wolves.
I think it'll be Lions versus Ravens, and the Ravens will win.
Abo with a stinger getting into heaven here could be huge.
Sizzle Farmer, thanks for the 40 months. Happy New Year to you too.
But now you know that you've lost heaven.
I'm glad I'm your favorite landlord.
And that stun didn't catch any.
Better than being a...
What?
What on earth am I watching?
Completely ate all of the stinger bullets.
What am I watching?
Oh, Abo's just been robbed. He's just been robbed.
Time, that smoke helps him. You just gave him a way out. What are you doing?
Tragic.
God, if you won that fight, he wins on time.
对面应该是一个非常究极大的一个90度跑打，围他绕了一圈，
假人一瞬间当了一个相当于当了一手盾啊，帮他扛了一发致命的子弹。
看一下
I can't believe that worked out for him.
I mean, why are they doing an exit with no smoke?
哦，他甚至第一时间好像是没有出枪的，
是，他是放完自己的出其不意，然后再抬枪。
啊，
Okay, Tyloo bringing it back. 5-0 to 5-4. Big round.
They have 3 players here on the B site with the op. That's a little strange. That's a heavy commitment. I mean, A is mega weak right now. They're just banking on the fact that they just hit A, so they're unlikely to do it again. Oh, they're gonna flash peek. So they do like a flash peek out with both of them and then rotate off, but the op rotates off as well.
They got the Yoru across now, at least. But...
This is Valorant
Oh,
heritage.
he died. Oh, he
got
got what? He got that. What the fuck is going on with TPing to B?
Yeah, it's a bit messy. The attackers are trying to fight in 2 completely different lanes.
If he gets the
at
skill though,
once.
they win. I mean, they might win anyway. Ult?
Yeah, Haodong winning that duel at Heaven is also huge. That is an unusual round from TEC. Taking mid control, cool, but then fighting the B connector and the vent at the same time.
Yeah. That's so strange.
And then, what, you react in the area that you get kills or something? You might win one and lose the other though, and then you're potentially a bit stuck. An absolutely necessary push there from Abo. Couldn't have played it better.
Bro, go and... I mean, you do have quite a bit of money, but...
这样的话 ，Aaron 其实想第一包的可能性几乎为零，被徐宁健探到，
没机会了，而且也没有锚点放出去，那这样的话，看一下能不能，好像保不下来啊。
What a sad way to end.
会被炸掉，但是他的经济确实有够安全啊，摘分是完全能够全起的。
Is that the real name of the Tyloo Sova?
遏制了对面连续得分的一个势头。
想明白了，就是抢中路，然后这个零点秀弹一旦是没有扎到对方，
Why he was playing Sova for?
中路是可以抢的。
主要这一波字母哥在中路被炸。
Oh, is it HMFI? Yes, it is. I see you've only just been introduced to HMFI.
对，强行去突破，给队伍在 A 点造了足够多的动静，然后才能把。
But why? He said it was to troll casters.
体坛是两边都在打 ，A、B 都在交火。
Okay, TEC back on the board.
可能需要把中路的日程往上再提一提了。这种对方附近的这个高点的烟啊，要给一给，就是现在星队点这一颗。
悬崖这一次，戴德麦的背后队友的闪进去找人，
飞龙在天，
没问题。这一波
I say HFMI. HMFI. No, I say HFMI. I say it right. What do you mean?
进的并不是特别的快。
浩东还在中路做一个单控啊，这个爆能器下了一拳。
Oh, early Astral.
蓝宝里切点，还好旁边有
And a whip.
艾润是帮他顶了一下。 这样的话，回防是一个5打4的优势，对面的无效命令交了，回防暂时没有技能可以交，但是宇宙飞直接给出去了。这个宇宙飞
Maybe not too early.
被迫要往前走，反而变得非常的坐牢。
而且这个爆能器是一个这个二楼看。
What?
What? How are these shots hitting?
浩东只能
Yeah, I mean, it's not one though.
They got a 140 as well.
其实也并不是很好。
对。 还是
I hate holding
我感觉这个宇宙身份
in that backside cliff position in a post plan.
没有一个很明显的
I think there's...
Well, I just think Abyss isn't a very well designed map.
I'm on board with that one. But I think if you're going to hold an on-site post, you kind of need to stop them getting out of heaven in the first place. As soon as they start flooding out through
you need
heaven
to like
and they have
stop them
Raptors
at source,
control,
yeah. That's why I double control though. Like you have to have both, like, constantly smoking both sides.
9body's in a really passive spot with the AWP this round.
It's a strange setup. 2 players here. They've read it right.
I quite like this from defense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're doing the recon through the smoke idea. Oh, cool play, cool play. Teleport into your own one-way, recon through it, see if you can catch kills. A bit like people would do in a Ascent A main or something. Nice idea. That recon dart is a really nice one just for info in your ranked games as well. People very rarely break it if you just throw it onto the ceiling.
They're trying to run a little sober fake here.
Anywhere they pressure early on, they've been rotating away from. So now TEC look like they're just
That like a fucking ranked exec into just run to B. There's like this always makes me laugh. Oh wait, guys, there's someone there.
Why is he updrafting?
I don't know.
Was he trying to go into heaven? And if so, why?
但其实对面没有零，我其实觉得其实直接平地逐风也挺好的。他动作有点慢，他想看清楚一点。明局的支架完全变成了一个。
Well, 6-6. No way they win this, surely, right?
驾驭自己的巨刃。
What's a strange updraft as well?
Just using updraft dash, a knife. Relax.
Well, how down? Never mind.
There's no way you can hold.
How down? 1v5?
No. It's not possible. That is not possible.
上半场的后半段打得非常的漂亮。感觉
6-6 half.
Strange half though, dominated by one side and then the other.
Yeah, I think with some fairly nice ideas though. I actually thought we'd be getting some much worse gameplay. The like individual decisions, like the weird like updraft.
Your fucking gauge of vagina is unmatched. You thought we'd be getting like you like again. I would say that this has been a best across both maps. Like a C tier gameplay.
Well, I just mean.
And you're saying, oh, this is far superior to what I was expecting. These two teams, personally, I had in the below F tier, the U tier. I had them in.
What I mean is, I thought we'd be seeing much more basic, just like we've been practicing some A execs, some B execs, and maybe like a little bit of mid pressure. You know, like very basic macro gameplay.
The fact that these teams aren't just running it down like a gold lobby, I'm enthralled.
What a whiff!
I mean, TYL only got their fucking roster together like 2 weeks ago. I am kind of impressed.
Sela F area, thanks for the prime.
You know, stuff cooked up. I did think we'd be seeing a bit of a toilet bowl.
Yeah, but like, your expectations are so low.
They really are, but that's nice because now I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm out here enjoying myself.
Yeah, but I feel like
gameplay.
I feel like I'm being like being gaslit into thinking that this is actual good gameplay because you're like quite positive about it, whereas I feel like we've kind of been mostly slop. Like we've had some basic like decent ideas.
Yes.
With some slop. That's not like worthy of praise for me. But you're like, oh my god, these guys aren't fucking like. These guys can talk to each other? These guys have played this game before? Fuck me, this is so good.
My child has walked out of the first grade with a picture of a unicorn scrawled on a piece of paper. Yes, I'm hanging it up on the fridge. I'm telling him it's a work
No,
of
but
art.
you're like the parent that like is actually like, look at my child's macaroni glue sticking. They are literally Picasso. Like you're the guy who actually believes it.
I'm not saying that TYL is fucking Picasso, okay? I'm not saying they're Picasso. Some of these rounds are looking like Picasso works.
What, is that a praise? Is that a negative?
I mean, in the sense that they're abstract, in the sense that they've got the nose on wrong. The goal was to try to create.
Sideshow calls out Picasso.
I mean, Picasso's early work, he did a lot more like.
Here we go.
realism
What look at this fucking Tory art historian I've ran into.
I'm not an art historian. I've just ever looked at a couple of works from Picasso.
Yeah, but you can't say I'm not an art historian when you start a sentence with, well, actually, Picasso's early works were...
Yeah, when he was a child, when he was like 14, 15, he was doing more, you know, what would have been considered contemporary art style, I suppose. It was more, I don't know, portraits, still life kind of stuff, I believe. And then he went into the more, I don't even know what you would call the art style he does. I'm not an art historian, man.
Oh, the fuck have we got here? Okay.
What's the one he did of the Spanish Civil War where it was like, it's called like Geneva or something like that, but I don't think I'm getting the name correct. I went to see that recently. Guernica, yes, Guernica. Dude, Guernica slaps. That's an incredible work of art. It's genuinely, it's moving. And it looks ridiculous if you look at it online, but in person, it's... I've become an art appreciator in the last, like, 10 years. I've become an art appreciator as I get towards my 30s.
They're called Tories.
Not called Tories. Having any respect for culture does not... liking culture is not a rich person thing, okay? The poors are allowed art.
Well, look, we don't have culture down here in the mines. In the children in the mines, we don't have time for culture. We're working. You wouldn't
Never worked
understand.
a day in his life.
You're busy collecting rent and going to a museum? We're working.
Wait, they're gonna win this round. No? RB's got a chance.
RB needs to get 2 of them here at least. They don't win this round.
Yeah, I thought there was a chance Ninebody was going to walk into him, but no such luck. And Black's a long way away. Dude, let's see an RB pop off. Oh, you're too late.
Yeah, you meant to
It's
shoot
over.
that. You meant to shoot that as it.
Have you heard the Vansilli's calling that area troll?
What? Oh,
Because it's under a bridge.
Very good.
So stupid.
Very good.
I kind of hate it, but I kind of love it.
I mean, you should try and get a decent nuts joke in by calling some area of a map like Dragon or something. That would be an all-time legendary moment if you called a place on a map Dragon and Bren's like, Dragon? And then you say to him on cast, Dragon these nuts.
I don't know that that's the...
Imagine.
I
That would go down in history.
I wonder if... I don't think we're getting a new map this year, are we? Because they've said that there's going to be 2 more new agents after Tejo. So presumably...
Well,
They normally release 3
if
pieces
we
of
get...
content.
I think we will, because I think we'll get one... Well, no, will there be time
we'll
to
get
get
an
a piece
agent
of
and a
content for
map?
Bangkok? When's Bangkok end?
End?
Yeah, because that's when we get new content. It's going to be the end of
March or something?
Is that enough time? That is enough time. Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll get something at the end of... One at the end of each Masters and one at the end of Champs.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Okay, nice from Tech.
This is Valorant.
Hey, boss, thanks for 21 months.
Heritage.
I thought I would wake up in time for this game, Lamau. It's 5 AM here.
Yeah, why are you awake now?
Right, because Tejo's... Yeah, because Tejo's been released at the beginning of the year, and then
Ask
3 more
Sideshow if
pieces
he's
of content.
okay with you casting in VCT Americas instead of Bren.
Have we ever had a year before where they released 3 agents? Is that normal?
Yeah.
It feels like a lot.
Yeah, we did. Gecko, Deadlock, and what was it? ISO all came out in 1 year.
Did they really?
Yeah, I think most years we've had 3. I think last year was maybe the first time we had 2.
2023 and 2022. I mean, look at these trips. Oh, there goes one of them.
I fucking hate that trip.
Look at that trip.
Yeah, I know.
It is so insanely high up.
Like, I always think, what are the chances that they actually hit that trip, though? Like,
That's so unlikely.
yeah.
Like, because you're not putting
Got
it
in the
in a
gate, thanks for the
choke
20
point.
months.
They could. I mean, I don't know. You kind of have to go through that though, because it's as far through as you could make it. It's not like you're gonna walk. It's not like you're gonna walk past it and then updraft dash. You are gonna start your updraft from inside the smoke.
Well, we'll find out, I guess.
Yeah, let's see if Ninebody gets hit by it. It's quite nice as well, though, really, because it gives Abo peace of mind that he's not going to get updrafted. Do you know what I mean? If you're playing this anchor position, you just know... Well, okay, it didn't work. He walked past it before he updrafted. The exact thing I said you wouldn't do.
I mean, it's so high, though. It's so high, that trip. Yeah, he just takes it back. I mean, I was looking at it then, I was like, even if you did updraft towards it, I don't know. Maybe with knives, I think it makes more sense.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference, though. They're still updraft dashing.
No, but I
feel...
feel... Yeah, but
it's just
I don't know.
Put it in the wrong spot. It's not like the fucking knife makes you float higher up.
No, but I feel like you've got better chance of, like, they enter in onto the site, but then later they drift back into it. They drift back. You got yourself 2 chances there.
I'm playing this trip in case they drift back into it later on.
Look, I think it's shit either way.
I respect the idea. The execution didn't really work, did it?
Why are you buying slowly?
Really high
what
up.
are we buying for?
They're doing the Howdong.
I'll spring you, thanks for the 31 months. Oh, they got
On
him.
every eco round.
Oh, Howdong. Actually, I do wonder, though. I wonder if this is actually correct. Should someone just buy on ecos?
One person?
Yeah, just have
all
one
of the
gun.
teams that have tried
So
it,
you can do it.
It has not been successful.
I still think, though, that it has merit. I don't think it's that bad of an idea. Even
I don't
if...
think Valorant is a game where you can play the pass the rifle around and try to get a kill as easily as you could in CS. I think there's less.
No, but you just need this. You just need
this.
this. You just need one guy to get a couple kills. What are you doing? Oh my god. Well, there you go. It fucking won them the round. Instant karma for Tori.
That wasn't the thing that won them the round.
He's got 3 kills this round!
But Howdong TP'd. Dude, they already had a gun anyway because they killed Howdong before they even needed the rifle.
Yeah, but he's just been standing there killing them.
Yes, but someone else could have done that with Howdong's gun. Just because.
But they didn't! 4K!
Howdong went for a fucking spam through a smoke play that Tyloo themselves ran on an anti-eco.
I'm aware of what play they ran and how it didn't go well for him, even though he did get a kill. But he's just fucking standing here on his own, taking this fight. What do you mean? He wins them the round!
But they would have had a rifle anyway! They could have just picked up fucking Howdong's rifle and given it to Slowly. He wins them the round, but the strat of buying the rifle didn't win them the round.
4K! He got a 4K!
Dude, these trips are fucking crazy.
I hate this fucking vertical drip. I don't think I've ever seen it catch anyone.
Here we go! Nope. It did not work.
It didn't catch him. I fucking told
Ninebody
you.
saw it, and he just was like, "No, I don't think I'll walk into that." Actually,
I don't think I've ever seen it catch anyone, and a lot of teams have done this trip from the start. Oh, this is a chaotic round. Oh, bro, is he gonna? I thought he was gonna get pushed. He killed someone. Hello.
This is Valorant.
where's Aaron off to?
Heritage.
Just trying to
What is going
Say
on?
hi to Baldy for me less than 3.
What am I watching?
That is a bonkers round.
Fearsome Tide, thanks for the 40
Right from the beginning
months.
with the
El
trip
Springy,
placement.
thanks for the
I mean,
31
right from the
months.
start of the last
Crazy.
round when Edge from my ulted at the end of the round and then through to this one. Trips being placed in weird positions. Chaos. People floating all over the place. Maybe your idea of the Jets accidentally floating into trips
Yeah.
would work.
You've never played Jet. You don't understand.
I don't play Jet.
You do actually. Weirdly, you play Jet when you're on 100 ping trolling with Bren. You decide now's the time. Now that I have 100 ping, now I'll play Jet.
Yeah.
And it never goes well.
It doesn't go well.
Someone
rarely.
said,
Here comes Dynamite.
I just got a sub from Fearsome Ty saying, say hi to Baldy, which I'm going to assume is you.
Don't think that's me. Don't think that's me.
You got the wrong guy, mate.
这样的话，对于天路来说，上来就吃了对面明居的亏。其实上一分
See play from Dynamite
把一点的可能性排除掉了。而这一分天路上来是吃了这个闷亏。
对天路来说，在
We're not really seeing either of these teams on defense have any re-clear through mid protocols. They don't have the like, you know, throw up a one-way, immediately try to fight through mid.
Yeah, because that's I think the interesting dynamic on it. Because like we saw as like Abyss got towards the end of champs, like people kind of abusing mid and maybe teams not having the answer yet. But I think during the off season we saw
Yeah, a lot
more
of
and more
American
teams like
were.
start to like have answers to like what happens when we initially lose mid.
What is the plan here? Is 5 centimeters supposed to TP
Oh, he's
over?
he's
got
hello,
the spike.
hello.
He's got the spike.
Whoa.
All right. Well, now your spike is on A with no way of getting to you in the next like 40 seconds.
You get shot, you lose the round,
Maybe
you lose the
40 is a bit
game,
of
it's
an
an
exaggeration.
FPS
Maybe more like
game.
20.
New season, new month to sub.
找到背身，但字母哥没有活多久，金方依然只有 B 大一侧的控制权。是的
They're 4v2, just chill, let them plant. You should be good.
2的局面可以放对面安包，回防现在是有明确的优势的。
They still have flash, paranoia.
Or just fucking run out on your own.
这样的话，无
Yeah, that's a bit
拿这把
bizarre.
四位被围在中间，吃到了一个
There's the
暗影
paranoia though. It's done.
是的，四面的合围，这也是这张地图的。
Again, another round that Sideshow goes, oh, bravo, bravo, the gunplay. Unbelievable.
No.
Oh, these blind children. I can't believe they've done it again.
就是最终杰峰对拼被打掉的时候，有没有看到对方这把明狙？我现在很怀疑这一点。
That was not a very good round.
这波 pick 好像是不知道明狙的样子，对，不知道有这把。
There were no
完全不知道。
mid re-clear protocols from the defense. Was very passive the way that they were holding on to the mid on defense. And then whatever the hell they were doing with 5 centimeter, just hiding outside A and then teleporting into an aggressive position was that was not it.
确实该叫暂停了。
虽然你
That was not it.
到这个分数上来讲是咬的比较死的，但是我觉得从天路的角度来说的话，被对方
Which region is the most cinema this VCT? Probably, I think Pacific might be, in the sense that every game in Pacific is supposed to be competitive. Like almost every game
Yeah.
should be
I think there
very
is
competitive.
there is a level of maybe there isn't as many like big teams in Pacific,
明狙就是他打
That might be the
Yeah,
worst
I would
display
agree
of
with
capping
that.
I've
but
ever
there's
seen.
I think a general across the board.
可以悄悄的一个人
Maybe aside from Boom, I don't think there's like a
最终中路转
like
向
even
Boom should be able to
GE,
play people
even
close.
you know DFM.
天路需要在进攻
Like you could see them like there is a world where they're
断对面的回防
actually you know pretty decent, and therefore like most games should be pretty good.
或者够深，你就能够去
I
切
think
断对面的
I think
防
Slicky might be right with APAC being the strongest
卫星者
on
每次防
average.
都有三个人甚至四个人去
But
进点
对，
I think some of their top
天路还是给中路
T- well, I mean,
点了一些
straight up
过
like
来
Gen G got,
那这
in my
个
opinion,
路线
slightly
第一
nerfed.
个
I'm a
也是
fucking
要
Foxy 9
封在
hater,
大
man.
楼的位置
I don't think he's going to be anywhere near replacing Meteor. I think that's going to be a massive A massive downgrade as the year goes on.
然后这分很有意思哦，这是体坛自己把这个门碎了，然后
But Paper X is still Paper X, and T1 are looking very promising. So overall, should be pretty good at the top level in APAC.
I'm still a
He got out.
Nongshim believer.
Yeah, Nongshim should be good.
他加强了 B 小，进攻方的大动向指向了 A
Well,
通
they。pick up an up.
进攻方的星体也是点到了 A 点。
但是零
could be deadly.
这分的话，其实对阿伯来说很有操作。
Oh, what a nice play. I'll give this one to the blind children. That one was nice.
You like the A split with the updraft dash into heaven?
I like the off the drone, seeing the up that we insta dash in,
方的两个人，看一下
killing from the other side, pinch on it.
这个经济我
Yeah,
是要保
I did
的
like that.
虽然你可以确保
Those are the kind of rounds that should
我
work
觉得现在已经毕竟这个
super high percentage of the time against teams that don't defend mid.
发出两个
aggressively.
邻居来，那这样的话
Because you just get free vent control.
在
This is
I mean,
Valorant.
Pummel,
unless
thanks
you
for
die
the 13
at the very
months.
beginning of the round to Dynamite's op.
或者说过于激进。
Nice to see my skin
You're-
tier list streamer watching some
You're
of the
getting
actual
so much space
gameplay,
with heavy
but
control.
hope you're not abandoning what put you where
How does
you
he
are.
miss the first one and hit the third
You
one?
lose the round. You lose the
There's
game.
something
It's
wrong
an
with the
SBS
sheriff.
game.
对面之所以来找，也是因为自己手里没枪。
点点家伙事儿。那这样的话 ，Aaron 也是。
It was the second sub. It was Draco 0525. Now, in
I'm
between
a
the two
Foxy
games,
hater, but a woman believer? Yeah, me too. Oh, yo, man. You meant to say yo, man. Well, I believe women.
选择了更加激进的往外移。
You might believe in yo, man, but I believe women.
oh, whoa man, I'm a whoa man believer.
设计一个思路推出来，但是他来到了一个就是逐风完全
Yeah, Yeoman is good.
最关键的。
而且第二波，我觉得天路
Yeah, is the upgrade from Yeoman
选择了
from Lakia to Yeoman?
可能在的位置。
That's big, but not enough to offset the downgrade
offsetting
of
enough.
Meteor to Foxy 9, in my opinion.
包点点包点
I just don't think that, like,
来吧，看一下
the
这分
initiator
这分的话奈瓦也是
is...
捡到了对方的掉落的名句。
Counterpoint, I think you can have a
It's
passenger
not
if your other
carry
players
roll
are good
at the
enough.
moment.
经济会下得很
What, sorry?
I think you can afford a passenger if your other players are good enough.
稳妥了。
Yeah, but I don't think... So the problem is that Yeoman is not a likes to get involved in a lot of fights kind of initiator. He's a play for the late round, play for the clutch kind of initiator.
不过他应该听到了很多是没有
Which means he's not going to carry the weight
闭眼
that
的人能够吃到什么信息。
Meteor isn't.
知道
Oh!
Oh, unlucky that timing. He just scoped out as soon as Howdong poked his little head in there.
不手软。
That's unlucky.
拿包的
That's a big kill as
进
well.
一出，
主要是他有点贪，他是想第二时间再开镜，再去瞄对面。
对，但这个距离盲区确实跟信仰射击没有什么区别。
对，
As an Indian, I'm sad of our failures. You don't have to carry the whole of India on your back, brother.
经典情况下怎么
That's fucking
其实
crazy.
也挺
Like, that's...
现在 A 点是一个
Dude, I'm English. I don't feel bad when, like, Soulcast whiffs his knife on Vanity. Like, just
对面一点的进攻，黑蓝
let it go, man. Let it go.
死局。
Imagine if you did.
37秒的时间，
Let it
迷
go.
魂这样的技能啊，
It's
Yeah,
okay.
we'd be in the mud in the esports world if we had to care.
结果 slowly 只换了
Yeah.
一个。
确实，我感觉这把名狙就是预设做了很。
Do you think that was the scope bug, though, Spalander?
做的非常的小心，但是
Maybe it was.
关键的动作被对方抓到了时间点，而
Because they're not presumably playing on patch 10. If Oh, maybe they are
They-
playing
they
on
are
patch
on
10.
10, aren't they?
而且浩东这个
Are they on...
I think they're on 10 with no tail.
They're on 10, but no tail.
I
Right.
think so, yeah.
还是那个问题
That would make the most sense, I suppose, yeah.
Because like the rest of the patch wasn't like.
然后一波盲进
I assume that was just
Crazy.
rough timing. I don't think that was the scope bug where it
Yeah.
unscopes you.
就是你双烟就
11-10, close though. Big round.
的碎门，
还是中路施压又来了。
要从这个位置再出来
Tyler's
找一
eco
次
a
机
bit
会吗
vulnerable.
对面无人机直接来搜，把
They put Dynamite is trying to go for the same op play again. He got dashed on last time. Where do you look, left or right?
他完全没有看右边，零点血团确定了他的位置。
They've missed it completely.
进攻方两个人
Okay, but now Dynamite can't really swing to fight with the... Oh, nice smoke. That's
Yeah,
a great
really
smoke.
nice smoke.
从来没有被针对
Oh, well played.
这一次 Dynamite 在中路
And you get out.
有自己的步枪手保，所以他不担心后退的问题。
完全不
Nice.
打掉两个，直接缩回来。这样的话，在两个决斗全都倒地的情况下，进攻方的天路又是尬
You
在
just
了
play
本
full
能的
retake
而
B
且
now. You
太
just
高的是
don't
一
even look
个
at B.
夜宵，机动性确实比较
Why
差
do I feel
所以
like
可能
Howdong might walk back in here and give his
Because
life?
Howdong, that's why.
看他其实在
Yeah.
从 A 通能不能打
Just
进
all he
A
has to do is
对压
chill.
力
Yeah, just chill on the way.
But
他不太确定对方这把名
If
狙
he
到底在哪儿
dies, it does
而
open
且
the
他
round
不
up
太确
quite
定
a
这个
lot.
拐角会不会有把短炮也好，或者各种现代
I don't even know
枪
why fucking Abo is even looking at B. Just like
锁定了他的位置
you've got a trip to know that they're not like pushing you deep.
也没有办法去退，因为中路也是失控的。
对，但
Literally just
我觉得这双烟可以去
don't
I like
bother.
that fake smoke as well. They've smoked in heaven. Oh, okay. How dong's on it?
一个大拉是拉掉对面局的枪线。
Oh, okay. Howdon got that kill, but still, he's getting. Wait, you have to live. You have to live here, son. Oh no!
He whips as well. They don't have time to plant though. Can't you just double push here and probably take the 1v1 against slowly?
Hello, Black. Just sit there whilst your teammates in a fight.
Ammo's fighting for his life. Lex
Just
still trying to figure out how the
sitting there.
parkour works.
I legit thought he was like keyboard and mouse are disconnected then.
I did quite like what was going on there as well. The smoke at heaven makes it feel like they're not pinching vent, and then HFMI comes through vent anyway. But TEC read it. They threw the paranoia immediately to.
He can't die there on the backside. Like, just accept you're in a 3v2 and
threw
just
paranoia through from heaven to vent.
just hold.
And then in theory, RB was supposed to watch that.
Out of context, what? Me saying hello, Black? His name is literally. What do you? What you want to call me? Call him B1 Ack?
So they have noticed that the Oppa has been playing 2 rounds now in vent. So now they're just trying to go for a B exec, hoping the Oppa isn't there again.
And it is.
But
the Yoru will,
Yoru's not going to see it though. I don't think the Yoru saw anything.
Oh! Whoa!
How? What? How?
He saw a bullet, I think. Early KO though. Kind of a bad KO.
This is Valorant
Not a bad play.
heritage.
Zora, thanks for the 90
Let's
months.
go VCT back again.
Just
Yes,
feels like
we
they're
are
giving
so
them too
back.
much space. Hold the wall. Get out there and hold the
Oh,
wall.
this Omen should have a free kill.
Nice. Much better now for TYL. They're flashing through the wall.
Whoa!
It's so fucking. Why have we got this
fucking
bug where
lost.
sometimes some of the players are coming up as
Oh,
the wrong
GG.
color? It's twisting my brain. Look at that. RB is like he's on
Yeah,
the
he's
wrong
red.
team.
Yeah. That was very strange with the Astral Wall. So, at one point, I thought that, like, the Tai Lu were on completely past their Astral Wall.
Yeah, they were running back and forth through the Astral Wall, both teams, and then one of the players has got the wrong colored skin on, so
Yeah, it just looks
you
bizarre.
can't tell what the hell's going on.
Well, big win.
It's a big win, I think. I think if TYL
Was my pick
had won
right?
that one, the TEC players would be wondering what their trajectory was for this season, because
You think that
a
bug
team
is
that
bad
just
for
brought in
watching?
after and how
Imagine
long
trying
is
to observe when the
expected to
players
do
are on the wrong team.
something in
That's
China.
fair. Did you do a China pick'em? I am 1 for 1.
No. I should probably do the China pick'em now, actually, shouldn't I? Although I guess it's closed. I could just
No,
type it in.
You could, you can do the rest, I think, can't you? can you not?
I don't think so. I think they normally lock them. Let me see. Nah, you sign up or log in to create your pick'em.
Fucking hell.
Nah, surely there's not enough
Do
time.
you not have
I
a
think it's
VLR
closed.
account?
No, I don't have a VLR account. Why would I have a VLR account? You think I'm going posting on VLR?
Yeah.
No. All right, who would we have winning these games? Okay, so
I've got Wolves winning.
Heck. We got Wolves winning this one. I've already talked about that. So that puts TYL down here. Where would that put XLG in the bottom of the bracket?
They go
don't
into
they?
top of lower round 1, yeah. I've got them, so they play the
So-
loser of
Then I've got.
the EDG game.
Who do I have winning JDG Dragon Ranger? I think that should be a really good game, actually. JDG have just made a recent.
Who would ever
change
post
to
on
bring in
VLR and bait on
IGL.
VLR?
And I
Not me.
think DRG have been losing a lot in the offseason, but I still think they're an okay team. I enjoy watching them.
I still think they're an okay team! Do any of you remember what he said?
Yes, that they were overrated because we were rating them as like the 7th best team in China when they were playing like the 10th best team in China. But I think
You
they're
said
still,
they were
like-
overrated as a mid F tier team, and I think we had JDG in the F tier as well. And you just said,
Yeah.
"Oh, this is going to be a good game." Fucking
I think
sell
it's gonna be a
it.
good
Sell it,
game.
Mr. VCT.
Sell it? Okay.
2 F-tier teams do battle.
No, they might not be F tier though. That's the thing.
They
Like,
might. They
might not be. They might
Put
be
that as the
D tier.
tagline. They might not be F-tier.
No, genuinely, the highest these teams could go, you might even get a C tier game. Like, you might genuinely get a C tier game between these two. It should be higher level. I don't know. DRG have just been fucking losing a lot recently, but
They might not be F-tier. This might be a C-tier game at best.
You're making me sound like such a hater when I'm actually saying positive things.
Yeah, but again, it comes back to your expectations being so low. And it's like, holy shit, these teams might not be like the worst Valorant. You might not be tearing your eyes and hair out watching these teams play, and isn't that a miracle? Shouldn't you?
Frankly,
let's rejoice in the world because we're not fucking going crazy watching DRG play JDG.
None of this is anywhere near as bad as EMEA in 2023. Like, none of this is even close to being as bad as that. Like, that is some of the worst Valorant that has ever been played.
Hold on.
Like,
why are you fucking lumping just the EMEA in that? 2023
Because-
across the board, like, the
Common
rosters were
Core
dog
Heretics,
shit.
Common Core Heretics and BBL, like EMEA in
Okay.
particular, was appalling that year.
I mean,
Appalling.
Pacific had DFM and, like, Global as well. Like,
Yeah, those were bad teams too. But the absolute tomfoolery of those three squads in EMEA was, who's going to win JDG and Dragon Rage?
I've gone for DRG, Vukash, just carry.
Yeah, it might be.
Hold on, I'll be
Vukash
back in a
Carry
second.
Game. I'm actually going to believe in JDG.
Okay, I'll put this on. We'll put a bit of Throw City
Everybody,
on.
my name is Canada Man.
think I'm
and
gonna
welcome to
believe
the
in
best of
JDG.
Throw City
You're
gonna say Mr.
2024.
Can I?
I'm sorry if my voice sounds weird. I am sick. 2024
yes,
has
he
been
can.
an incredible year, and I just wanted to say thank you all
so
very
that would
much
drop
for actually
JDG
watching
down
my videos and
to-
checking out my streams over on Twitch.
Yeah.
My channel has grown so much this year, and it's all
Not
thanks to
JDG,
you guys.
oh my God,
I also
I've
want to say thank you to
JDG every time. That would
TMV.
drop
Thank you for
DRG
watching my
down to
videos
here.
on stream. Thank you for telling everyone to sub to my channel. It really means a lot.
And
to me.
then,
if this is your first time ever seeing my channel or any
All
Throw City
Gamers
video,
versus
first of all,
Nova.
welcome and thank you for being here. But I do
Honestly,
encourage
these are
you
the
to
two
go
teams
watch
I know
episode
the
1
least
for a
in
proper
the
explanation
region.
on what Throw City is.
I
This
don't
video
know
took
who's
so many
supposed to
months
win
to make
between
since I had
these
to
two.
cut down
I'm gonna
over
say
10
Nova.
hours of footage into this one video, which means I had to cut a lot of awesome, funny, and amazing clips from this
I
video.
think
I know
both
I'm
of
yapping
those
too much and
teams
you want me to just start the video, but I do want to
are
mention one
supposed to
thing.
be
This video
kinda
does
bad,
include some
but
clips
I
from banned
don't
users,
really know.
since I don't care. I'm done yapping now. I hope you enjoyed
That
the
might be
video.
an F tier game,
Here's
or
to an
maybe
even
I just
better
don't know enough about it.
2025. Ready for this? I'm gonna.
Okay,
as
and
soon as the
then
round starts, I'm
Billy
gonna turn and get
Billy
one.
play against Wolves. Honestly, I'm putting Wolves through that. So that means Billy Billy dropped down to. Does that mean they dropped down to here? Yeah, I think so, right?
Stupid!
No, because then
120
no,
on
they
Brimstone.
can't. It must flip at this point. So
Almost
Billy
done.
Billy must drop down to here to avoid a rematch in the first round.
One enemy
And
remaining.
then we'll have FPX win this game.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly where my TP was.
Heck, drop down here.
What? Wait, why is he on the? How is he on the rope?
Finished.
And FPX
Hey,
go
Link.
through there.
Who?
It was blind. Nice.
Wait, they play against AG? Are these ones swapped?
Last
You're doing it
player
wrong.
standing.
Okay, well, whoopsie daisy.
Blocking sight.
So this is the other way around.
Grounded.
What's mid, I think?
So it's like Billy Billy go down here,
On my link.
and Tech go here.
One enemy
Is that
remaining.
right?
Club.
Okay. And then I'm gonna have Wolves winning this game as well for the fucking culture.
44.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting a seizure.
Into the upper final. We have Trace winning this game.
He's lit.
Then we have EDG winning this game.
Nice.
Trace on the side of the bracket.
There's a lot. All there. Swing.
I'm gonna go for an upset result. Trace actually win this game. And we have a Trace Wolves upper final, and EDG have to come through the lower bracket. Because I think EDG have not been taking the offseason super seriously. I think if there was going to be a time for them to lose, it would be their first time going up against a big other team in China, and then I think they run it through the lower bracket.
He's still talking.
Whoa.
So what have I not?
Wait.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose
Blywin,
the game.
thanks for the
It's
4
an FPS
months.
game.
Dude, where do they go? Where do Nova and JDG go? It doesn't matter because I'm gonna predict them. Well, actually, I might have Nova going through.
What are you talking about?
So, like, if Nova win then lose, where do
They
these
go to
teams
they play the loser of Wolves versus they play whoever lost G Live versus Wolves. They go to the top.
Which one? JDG Trace.
If Nova, no, they play. So like, if Nova win then lose, whoever loses to EDG, they would play in lower round 1 the loser of G Live versus Wolves.
Gotcha. I'm there. I understand. Okay, we'll have XLG move through XLG Nova. We'll have JDG move through here. That means we have XLG against JDG, which would be a sick matchup.
What we're gonna do is
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
who's gonna win that
request
game.
some help. Just check we've got.
Fuck it. For now,
Yeah,
we'll say
they're doing
XLG, but really have no idea at this point.
What we're gonna do is you're
Imagine
gonna help me
Tech, that's
tier
another close
list
one to call,
rank
actually.
Pacific. Is what we're gonna do right now.
Let's say Tech wins.
Okay.
though. These are the kind of games I have no idea about, like these kind of ones. Not a clue.
So we're gonna reset that.
BLG should kind of shred their way through here, though.
Okay, I'm tier listing Pacific, so I'm gonna deafen.
Okay. So now when FPX drop down, do they drop down into here?
How the fuck do I deafen? There you go. Done. Okay, let's get this up. So we're here. Let's get the chat up. I'll move my face to the top. Where's chat?
This is
There's
Valorant.
chat. Ruin, thanks for the
Heritage.
14 months.
T1 number 1.
You want T1 number 1? How big should I make this? Oh, let's just keep it somewhat normal. Or should I go super zoomed in? Oh, let's go super zoomed in. Why not? Okay. I also want to get up my pick'ems. Where are they? For Pacific. Pick'em. So this was my pick'em. Okay, and we're gonna do a little YouTube recording. Are you ready? Hello, and welcome to my Pacific preseason predictions and tier list video. Today I'm going to be joined on stream by my wonderful chat from Twitch and YouTube. There they are. So first I thought I'd start off with what my pick'ems were, just to give you a quick overview of what I think will happen. Again, this, you know, obviously you can get bad matchups and all of that. But this is what I had happening in my pick'em. To start off with the first games, I got T1 winning against Boom, Global beating Team Secret, DFM beating RRQ, Nongshim beating Zeta, and then going through, we got Paper Rex winning Talon, winning Genji, winning Nongshim, beating DRX as well. This is my kind of big surprise, is Nongshim, you know, who I have then beating Genji as well, which I'm sure many of you do not have that happening. Then Paper Rex beat them in the upper final. Coming down to the lowers, you know, you've got T1 making a pretty decent lowers run here. You got DRX doing a pretty decent lowers run. Genji going out at lower round 3. Again, a bit of a surprise there from me. But eventually I have Paper Rex and Nongshim, the two teams going to Masters Bangkok. I know that a lot of people will probably be, you know, not agree with that. I'm sure many of you have. I mean, Paper Rex obviously isn't that crazy. I'm sure a lot of you have got, like, you know, someone else there though. But we shall see how it plays out. But yeah, I'm pretty high, as you can see, on Nongshim. Okay, with that said, let's dive in to the actual tier list itself. Here we go, 1 to 10. Again, the bottom 2 teams, 11 and 12, will just be left here off the list in 11 and 12. But yeah, let's dive into it. And shall we start with our first team here, which is DFM on this list. DFM. Where do we think DFM will end? Now, I know that in my YouTube and Twitch chat, a lot of people are pretty high on DFM. They tend to like DFM quite a bit, so I'm sure that they will argue for something quite high up the list. Although I'm seeing, you know, some 6s, some 7s, some 7, 8s, even a 9 in there. Where right now do I think that DFM, and again, if I do just place them, and I do just want to place them and then go, kind of blind place, and see what we end up with, and see if I agree with it at the end. So far, I think I have. I think probably 7 is like a safe spot for them to just place right now. So I think 7 is where I'm probably going to end up here. Some of you are saying like 8, 4. I think 7 is... I mean, maybe 8 is safer, to be honest. But no, I'm going to stick with my guns and go 7. Let's be a bit high on DFM, shall we? Okay, DRX. Now, DRX are probably a bit easier to place. Right, they're probably going to end up somewhere, but I doubt many of you would think they end up anywhere outside of 3 to 5. I feel like 3 to 5 is definitely the realm that DRX live in, although some of you, again, are saying 6, 8. Where will I want to put DRX? I'm not super high on DRX, to be honest, so I think I'm going to go for the lower end of that and maybe put them in 5. Because I don't think I'm super high on them, but I do suspect that they will still be probably at least decent. Then you've got Global. Oh, Global. Now, of course, you've got my boy Elevated on Global Esports now. He is their assistant coach, which does want me to bump them up at least somewhat on this. But how high, realistically, can I put Global? Some of you are saying 8, 9... I think some of you saying 8. 8 is the highest. Yeah, I can't put them above DFM here. Really, I can't put them at 6. I can't. I think I'll give them 9. I'm gonna give them 9, but it's not gonna be easy. Okay, Boom. Boom, I think is gonna be quite easy. I think Boom is my easy 12. So I think I'm just gonna put Boom down here. I feel decently about that. We're just gonna put Boom at the bottom of the list. Gen G. So we have the top 4 spots up for grabs. And Gen G will exist somewhere in there. I mean, based on my pick'ems, you can probably predict the top 4, but it's in what order do I put them? A lot of you are saying Gen G 3. They are 3rd. I can agree with that, I think. I think Gen G 3, I think I'm fairly okay with putting Gen G into 3rd, I think. Although some of you are saying 4th, but I think I like Gen G 3. So far, this is... I'm still a little worried about DFM, but it's fine. Okay, Paper X. Now, I had Paper X winning Pacific in my pick'ems. I am a little bit wary to put them 1. Some of you are saying 2. I am going to put them in 1 for now, though. Just because, again, you've got that kind of... You've got the longevity of the team. They've been together for a while, which should help them be, like, at least decent to start off with, right? They don't have any new players to integrate in. They should at least be, like... They're not going to be, like, you know, 7th, right? They definitely should be in the top 3 at least. If they're not, I would be very surprised. So I think that they're like the Team Heretics here of Pacific, where they're at least a safe bet, right? They're at least a safe bet here, Paper X. RRQ. Now, RRQ, if you're doing this blindly, are kind of the worst thing. I've actually got gaps everywhere, haven't I? I've just done with gaps. So where are we putting them in the gaps? Where am I putting RRQ? This is where we will get some difference. People will have wildly different takes, I think, on RRQ. Probably the safest spot to put them, I would say, is probably around 8. But I wouldn't necessarily hate putting them somewhere else. Like you could even argue for 11th, and I wouldn't be against it. Some of you are saying 6 as well. It's what do I think of RRQ? They're just quite inconsistent, I think. But could they be good? Like, could this be the year that RRQ are actually good? I think, again, I have to somewhat play it safe here and put them at 8. I think 8 is a decent spot for RRQ, because I think, could you swap these two, like, in realistically? Yeah, but I don't feel bad about, like having it, like, this way round. You know, like, could this be the other way around? Yeah, but I don't feel horrible about it. So I'm going to go 8. Okay, T1. Now, a lot of you are going to look at this gap in 2 and be like, well, that's obviously where T1 are going, right? This is the top 3 teams. Even though I had T1 doing decently well in my pick'em, I am a bit of a T1 doubter. I have some T1 doubts. And I've kind of voiced these doubts for a while. I'm a bit of a doubter. And some of you saying, don't you dare put them in 4. I'm putting them in 4. I genuinely have doubts about this team. I think that they might struggle a little bit. I really do. I really believe that. It's not rage bait. It's not rage bait. I promise you it's not rage bait. And look, 4, I still think they'll be good, right? It's not like I'm putting them 8th. You know, it's not. I still think they'll be a good team. I just don't think they'll be a. I don't think that they'll go to every Masters. I don't think that they will particularly get that close to winning an event, right? Will they make the playoffs an event? Yeah, but I think that they'll end up, you know, I think that they'll end up being like FUT, T1, in terms of how they finish this season. Like what FUT have done the last couple of years, where they go to a couple events each year, maybe make the playoffs an event or two, but, you know, don't really do, like, you know, maybe, like, finish 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, somewhere around that. That's what I think T1 will be this year. That's my opinion. You can disagree with it, and that's fine. Okay, Talon. See, now I'm looking at the gaps that we have left and some of the teams that we have left. And with Talon, you're probably, like, penciling them in for the 6th position here. But then if I pencil them in for 6th, I'm looking at Team Secret, and that means I would have to pencil them in for, like, 10th. Could I be that big of a Talon doubter? Or are some of you saying that Talon should be 2? I can't put them 10. That's way too low. But I can't put them 2 either. I'm putting them 6. I'm putting them 6. Which unfortunately I think means that Team Secret, I have to go and put into 10th place. Could I believe that? I think you could say... I don't think that's unreasonable, to be honest. Is putting Secret at 10 that unreasonable? I do think I'm treating them harshly. Like, I think it's harsh. But is it like... Could that be the case? I think that could be the case. Like, it's not completely unreasonable. And that means that I would have to put Zeta 11, which I don't think is that unreasonable either, to be honest. And what you're gonna all say is unreasonable is that I'm gonna do that. Now, is this unreasonable? Yes. Yes, it is, okay? In reality, it probably should be that. But I'm sticking with it. I had these 2 teams going to Masters Bangkok. So I think that this is I'm perfectly within my rights to do this. To put Nongshim in 2. And just be like a big believer. Because here's the thing. You're all going to stick with your little safe, sliggy tier lists. It's not going to happen like that. That's not how these things work. Teams, last year, Heretics, Karmi Corps made it to Masters Madrid, right? No one had that happening. You know, Gen G were the best team of the year, right? No one had those teams up on their tier lists, but they were there, right? There's going to be a surprise team this year. And I'm going to say it's them. I'm going to say it's them. Bro thinking a profit? No, I'm just taking a risk. So yeah, that's I think my Pacific tier list. I know a lot of you will be very harsh on this. Why is Nongshim second? Right, why do I think Nongshim will be in second? Well, one, I'm kind of believing the scrim rumors that they destroy the best teams in scrims, even last year. Two, they have some unbelievable talent. Right, even if you're a Nongshim doubter, I think even the doubters would have them in the top half. Even the doubters should have them in the top half, in my opinion. Right? And I just think that they will... I think that you just don't know about them yet. I think when you watch them play, like their Ascension run to me, where they're, other than the grand final, they ran through that Ascension tournament fairly easily. Right? Did they even lose a map that wasn't in the grand final? And I think that they only literally lost maps because it was a grand final, because there was a lot of pressure, because they were playing literally in Boom's like home stadium and the crowd was all against them and going crazy. That is, I think, is literally the only reason that game is close. And that Nongshim are way better than Boom. And to me, Nongshim's run was like, what if you put a good, like, high-level tier 1 team into an Ascension tournament? That is what you would get. And so that is what I'm banking on, essentially, for my reasoning. So that's my tier list. If you disagree, good for you. Good for you. Make your own tier list. But that's mine. Thank you for watching. Thank you, chat, for taking part. We're about to watch Wolves win. They almost lost to Boom, though, because Boom were playing at, like, the best they ever had done. It was in Boom's home stadium, and it was a grand final, and so there was a bit of choking. And they still won.
Stand right here with me. You two have to cry. What the fuck? All 5?
Right, let's watch some throw C clips whilst I eat.
Oh no. Do they know about this? Please don't land here.
They're not ready.
I think we win.
You guys don't have a winner's
That's on.
No.
What? Oh my god.
Play time.
There's no way.
No! Wait.
Oh my goodness, boys.
I'm not able to see.
Oh my goodness.
How is he alive? They still won.
Clone. Flash, everything.
What's coming? Bird was here earlier.
I had to come back. That's not real.
Why would you do that?
Last player standing.
123. 23 euro.
Finished.
6 volts.
I pressed E.
One enemy remaining.
What?
Bro, I hit a lag spike.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an FPS.
How the fuck do you say that name?
Hey.
Hold on. Hello.
I did.
Did I miss any subs as well? Ruan, sorry if I missed you. Flyawen as well if I missed you. Thanks for the 4 months. Bernezen Tower. Must be German. Thanks for the 2 months.
They trash the wall.
One mid.
They trash the wall. Trash the wall, Sage.
Oh, it's Florentis.
Here.
Kind of sounded like what I imagine Magnum would sound like. If he laughed like that.
There we go. Finally.
No, my 40.
I hit 30. I hit it. I did it.
Defenders win.
I was 9 and 20. I was 9 and 20. Finished 30 and 33.
What the fuck was that game?
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
What's mid?
I'm happy.
Look for my shadows, they will.
I hit him 149 with y'all. I hit him 149.
God, stop complaining.
Something cool.
Oh, Canada man. I'm surprised that's in here. That was him dying.
So fucked up.
Just get your race, bro. You know, fuck. I'm gonna eat dinner. Fuck this.
They smoked on them.
Yeah, okay. Nosh.
See, I don't have a real gun even slightly.
Knife bow.
Okay.
More deep long.
Look, it's just fucking TMB mods. If you want to get in one of these videos, just become a mod.
One have him already, I think. No, never mind.
Nice shots.
That's one heaven, last one heaven. With the operator.
Oh.
He dropped this one, man.
Oh my god, he shot. Oh my god. Trust my cam.
How long ago is this? They're playing on the fucking old breeze?
What the heck?
How long ago is that? I didn't even know we had Throw City then. One trip.
Don't you know
This
your
trip.
job to die to the trip, Canada man?
Don't you know it's your job to suck my nuts and gobble them up?
I already did, bro.
You move!
Inside. Nice. One's out short.
Is this just all of your videos combined into one, Canada? Is that what it is? Or is this actually curated Throw City content? You edited them down, wow. You edited them down into 4 hours.
What?
Spike down mid.
I may be stupid.
Is there another match? Yeah, we're watching Wolves after this.
Oh, just...
10 seconds left. Smart move.
It was a good idea.
One enemy remaining.
It was a good idea.
Well, this is pure content for a while, Canada man. We'll be watching these across the streams for a while, I suspect. I will get through all 4 hours at some point.
It's almost. Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Spike down A.
You are powerless.
Oh, not this again. I've seen this one before.
Can't use that.
I edited down 13 hours of content. It took multiple months because of job.
Wow, that's tough. Unlucky if you didn't make the cut into a 4-hour-long video.
I know exactly.
That's one way of getting in. Just say hi, Canada man, at any point. No.
Oh, I have spike. Oh, okay, I got full spammed.
I know exactly where.
Alright guys, so we're going to go C, and then we're going to fly up into the air with this guy.
Bro, we're going A-side, bro. What are you doing, bro? We're going A. No! Bro, we're going A-side. Be quiet, bro.
Oh.
Spike down A.
I swear to God, I swear to God.
No!
Look at these little plays. This little VCT play.
Oh, they fall back. Not holy.
Bro, what are they doing?
The classic. Is that Kexi? What are they doing? In his deep voice. Here we go. Let's go Wolves. Are you there, old man?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
It just deafened me! Hold on, I've got to get his stream up. Who was that? Grievous, thanks for the 5 months. He just fucking deafened me. What a bastard. Oh, he is talking to his wife, I think.
The Union Busters. We're gonna bring in the Pinkertons.
Bring out the jersey? Hold on. Is it in the wash? I don't know. Might be in the wash. Oh! Wolverhampton! Hold on, I need to take down the chat, don't I? I'll take you down.
My two DRG jerseys are better and cooler.
You have 2 DRG jerseys? Yeah, but this, look, Wolves Esports. Esports. Alright, here we go. G Live versus Wolves. Let's go. Wolves win. Hold on, should I get up the video?
I enjoyed your YouTube video. I've already uploaded it. Sideshow reacts to TMV's Plat Chat Kickoff playoff Pacific predictions. We've gone for full alliteration.
Are you having a stroke?
Yeah, it kind of feels like it. My wife just came into the room and accused me. She wanted to unionize her and the cat against me because I wouldn't leave the electric blanket.
Did you just call your wife the woman?
No, I said my wife, didn't I? I didn't say the woman.
You said the woman.
No, I don't think I said that. I said the cat. Surely.
Oh, Lotus is back. Oh, sorry.
Dude, okay. Lotus, then Split. Nice, so we get 4 completely unique maps today.
Oh! Wolverhampton!
Hashtag Wolves win. Let's go.
Wolves win. We just got the song up. Hi ho, Wolverhampton.
So my chat, some people, the people who follow VCT China in my chat, seem to believe that XLG is actually going to be better after these roster changes. Because they think Viva's an upgrade and Coconut's really good or something. So, I don't know. Maybe this is going to be a fucking banger of a game. We'll see.
Coconut U.
Still playing Neon, even after the nerf.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I wonder how many other teams we're going to see doing
a Vice.
And Vice as well, yeah.
See, now this is the kind of comp that I could see replace Breach with Teho
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I could definitely see
I
that.
could see it.
I think it might even just be straight up better with the Teo instead of the Breach. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not just that they're a like-for-like replacement and it's a meta agent. It's just... The Breach on this map, I find, is kind of difficult to get value from on the attack side because it's so easy to be telegraphing exactly where you're going.
Yeah.
If you use the util, the defenders can rotate. But if you don't use the util, why do you even have a Breach in the comp? Like, if you're just contacting around, it's very difficult to find the right balance between getting value from the Breach utility and not using it to give away.
As a
exactly where the defenders
Volvo
should
local,
rotate.
I can't wait to support a team from the complete other side of the globe. Yeah. Why not? That's what I'm doing. I mean, they're my local team. Who's my second local team? Fnatic, I guess? They're based in the UK, aren't they? Teams from America still having going to Bangkok? I think I picked G2 and NRG. I think. I definitely picked NRG. NRG I had winning. I think it was G2, but if it was someone else, don't quote me. Come on, Wolves. Lysor is going to cook this year.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Sky Xra, thanks for the 8 months.
FPS game.
#11 lay win.
I can't even fucking say their
Playing
name.
full C retake with that trip just in case they go past the cam.
You know, with Fracture it was like,
This is
with Fracture it was like, God, I haven't seen this map in so long. With Lotus, was it ever gone?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Go on, Spring. I mean, they have to stay here because the spike's down. Oh, brother.
They're actually... Spring has done a lot of damage.
Yeah, but... Oh, I'm on 42. 41.
Oh, you're a little ahead of me. All right, let me speed up.
The Wolves Classic looking nice, though.
Keep counting.
This is
33, 32,
heritage.
31, 30.
Count for me, boy.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25.
I'm there. I'm with you.
Fucking hell. Keep the classic. Come on, Sue Fat baby. Time?
I mean, yeah, he's got no time to do anything.
Bro, you gotta die. He's actually gonna lose credits from this. Kill. Okay, never mind.
Isn't it better to leave him alive there?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he has a ghost, so essentially.
Oh no,
it's
because he
just
still
him.
just gets. Yeah, he still just gets basically the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's basically.
What do you get?
the
You
same
get
'cause he has the
1,000
ghost.
credits for surviving,
Yeah,
whereas you would get 1,900.
1900. But he has a ghost, so that's 500 for that. Yeah. It's probably slightly better to not kill him, but
Yeah.
if you only had a classic, then it's definitely better to not kill him.
I like that pistol round from XLG. That's a really good one. Like, that's genuinely good. That's not just me having bad expectations.
Yeah, that's
I'd be
not
happy-
you like
I'd be happy if
praising the
any team ran
blind
that pistol
children.
round.
Yeah, for once you're not just praising the children that are sniffing glue.
You're on a warpath against these children. I didn't realize how anti-children you are.
Hey, look, I mean, they haven't been working hard enough in the mines. They haven't been working hard enough.
TMV has no empathy for disabled children, glue-addicted children, comparing them to VCT China bottom-level players. Like, it's ridiculous.
So wait, are you saying that the VCT China level players, therefore, are worse than glue-eating children would be?
I'm just saying you should have more respect for...
I think you should have more respect for VCT China level players.
Are they building up to any big ults? No, really.
I mean, other than a breach ult, they don't. It's not a great ult comp. Although, is the neon ult good still? It got quite a bit worse. Is the neon ult still worth prioritizing?
Yeah, because it's still fully accurate when you're sliding around.
Yeah.
And they didn't change the slide speed at all. So I think it's.
But it does run out a lot quicker.
Yeah, I think it's still good though. I don't know about worth prioritizing versus the breach ult, but maybe.
Look at the refs trying to cheat for us, saying it's on. Oh, they changed it too. So it was 1-0. Trying to fucking cheat.
Very standard take of C-Mound. You didn't give away his position though.
See, one reason that I like Vice though is that I mean, similar to Cypher in a way, but like you can use the wall as a flank, right? As like a trip essentially. But because you can do it, the threat of it is there that you might not want to flank anyway because they have done now.
Yeah,
Just put it behind them. The threat is always there that they could. But if you don't and save it for a post plant, it also could be really good.
Yeah, I think generally using it at the start of the half and then saving it later in the half is going to get you a lot of value.
Nice.
They just took a round away from XLG again.
As they should. Fucking cheating! Look at this! Fucking cheating bastards! Come on, don't lose this.
Everyone's very weak on Wolves. It is losable.
Oh no.
The spam! Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's so winnable. Oh, he missed!
Yes!
Oh, what a shot from So Fat Baby.
Ah, you bastards!
It's such a rough spot for Lysor here.
Come on,
Just
Lysor.
no
I've
info.
seen you win this so often. Beep beep, motherfucker! Easy, easy, easy.
Wolves win!
I need to start making some songs for them.
Their first round.
The first fucking round of the year. Let's go. 13-2 for me.
You need to adapt some famous football chants.
Yeah.
What are the Wolves chants? What do they sing? Like, what's their song?
Their main song is Those Were the Days. Those were the days, my friend! In a very black country accent.
Right. I'm basically just saying we're shit now, but we used to be good.
Yeah, basically.
Which is the opposite of this version of Wolves. We just think these are the days.
Yeah.
These are interesting trips that Viva's got on the site, and they're actually going to get tested as well. He's pulling
them back as they're coming in onto site.
Yeah.
What faith in his setup that he had.
That is strange.
Spring tearing them apart. Hello?
I mean, Spring.
Nice, Spring. Spring. Spring will tear you apart again. I mean, it doesn't look like spring outside my window, but spring apparently has sprung early this year.
Where you were?
Oh yeah, it's covered in snow. There's a fucking little lake nearby that's frozen over completely.
All right, Rainbolt, get on it. Where does he live? It's snowing and there's a lake outside. That's enough information. You done, kid. Anything crazy on the eco round here from XLG? Yeah, looking to try to.
Still believing in the neon Bucky.
The neon Bucky is still ridiculous, by the way. Because you still have crouching accuracy when you slide. That is easily enough to kill somebody with the Bucky.
I mean, he does have ult as well, and he's bought full shields. He's gonna pop that ult at some point. But this is the thing: you have to be much more selective.
Yeah, but you just wait for the retake, and then you guaranteed value.
而且现在站在狼队视角来说，他们是不怕毒点的，跟你打混战，大不了交一个晚焰火。
I'd say you guaranteed value, but you guaranteed the right timing. You still have to get back into the site.
自己的枪械优势发挥出来。
碎石清了，
Where you can usually die.
但这一分想打一个出其不意啊，狼队是
Seems to be a pretty. Oh, they are going to be though. They've read it right here.
A 点和 B 点是有摇摆的可能。加 B 了。
Surely Coconut dies here. Surely.
Yeah, he is screwed.
Oh, there's your ult.
There's value.
守住了 B 点的前处，后续再想
Not that much value.
Oh my god.
Nice shots.
Got a plan.
Should be a win here for Wolves.
得有人架。
Spring is one
That's an
shot to the body
interesting ult.
against a sheriff.
落位到了 B 通外，但是他
Do they suspect this?
枪械。
Oh! Happyway could have had the timing there for a body shot onto Spring.
Oh, through
wow,
the wall!
He gets him through the box.
Oh. I don't think he knows. Does he know where the breach is?
Yuko's going to have to give away his position, though.
He has
He's
aftershock.
going to have to
on
throw
stone,
aftershock,
but
and then they're going to know exactly
you don't
where he
want to
is.
be in this corner, though. I think you were better off just trying to fight it first.
长枪捡起来了，所以他现在是一个1v2，枪械上已经没有太大优
I,
势了。
you just can't win from here as Yuko now.
他真出去的话，
That
对
guy
方的
just.
矩阵余波他只能往前
Yeah.
走。
You had to just stick and fight. I think try and kill one.
I think you needed one and then fall back, yeah.
帮助队伍拿下了这一分。
混起局给翻了。对于 XLG 来说，这对于上半场己方的起势和经济的节奏算是大缓了一口气啊。狼队他如果选择在长江分区往 B 区这种
Well, that's a pretty huge eco round for them to be able to get.
Yeah.
而且刚刚那个离魂落位到 B 通，其实也拖了很多的暗包时间。
Nice sheriff shots. I mean, not the ones that they're showing in the replay, but those
Yeah, little
sheriff
body
shots in
shot
there.
bandits.
They did hit some nice headshots.
We're gonna get some C aggro. This is the thing with the neon. You get
Trips
more of
are
these.
fucking bonkers. Look at this trip in A heaven.
Yeah, I mean,
Viva
literally
is
just
playing
trips so
retake
you
on one
don't
side.
push deep.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice smoke by Wolves though. Oh, to allow Lysol to cross, but he couldn't get there.
I really like the way that they're using Viva as just his util contains one area of the map and the rest of XLG play 3 or 4 grouped up.
No problem.
This
like,
is one of those rounds
you have to
where you
break
just
that
lose
trip.
the
You
inside.
break that trip, my friend. Come on, you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he has now. But like, you definitely should break that trip because then they at least think you might actually have pushed it full. Nice seize, nice flash.
No swing from Happyway. If the breach kills Spring,
yeah,
if you kill
Spring's
they have...
important in this round.
Oh, no.
He got one.
He gets him. Yeah, the breach would have had ult there as well.
Nice.
Well,
Let's
that's a massive round
go!
for Wolves to win. Now it's got them straight back into the game because now XLG's economy's broken.
Yeah, eco again. Jamadus! Thanks for the prime. Oh, Bob Corporation. Thanks for the 23 months. And Sky the Panda as well with the 12 months. Any plan to become the new Ryan Central for China? I still think I'll prioritize Pacific. But I'll probably try and watch more Wolves games this year if they're good.
3比3，一胜一负，经济稳固。现在
Alright, play more like an actual
normal round.
Yeah,
Still quite
I mean,
aggressive though.
it is fairly aggro, isn't it? Double push out B right at the beginning.
前压，这还真有机会能够抓到。
Or does he realize? No.
他并不知道。打掉了原点的 Coconut， 但是这点的 Rogar 把留一手换了。那现在
That's big as well. Losing Lysol means that there's no wall potential at all. So in the mid round or late round, XLG can go for another push.
看会不会花时间处理啊？
And they'll be able to flank fully behind them.
禁闭嘛，好像是想要夹 C， 可是这个禁闭的代价有点大。
The thing is though, you're kind of tempted to push out C, but you've got a kill trip on C, so you don't really want to do that.
Yeah, with the smoke on C though that Spring has just seen, I would have thought that I mean, they might just try and brute force this interview.
他已经确定 B 点有个铁壁了，这硬要进直接会被卷飞的。
但 C 点其实是两人啊。
I'm surprised that Viva's not trying to play off the kill trip over towards.
给了一个矩阵余波，给了一个踩雷飞剑，但是对方是一个霓虹。
Breach ult, breach ult. It's actually a good round to use breach ult. Oh, it's a bit too
It
slow.
missed. Oh my god, it missed. And then they get breach ulted back.
这样的话，狼队可以比较轻松的把点位
NT XLG.
而且回防好像也没长枪啊，只有一
It's a
把
big
被
win
围
for
的
Wolves
数位
though.
数位开门暴露 C 大的位置，有一个对象叶梅。
Nice.
小纯已经火力全开了。
我觉得 XLG 可能要叫暂停。
What was the second map, by the way? Do you know?
最近这几个回合，狼队打的
Split.
我觉得他们是非常的张弛有度
Okay.
该快的时候快。
Lotus split abyss.
能把节奏降下来。
其实现在站在守方的视角来说，就 XLG 他们会变换非常多。
It's definitely been XLG driving the tempo so far, though.
Yeah.
Spring's entries have been fantastic, but they're kind of waiting for XLG to do something, or XLG always does something before they get towards the site anyway.
Be interesting to see if XLG just chilled for a round.
其实现在在技能的 combo 链和组
What would they
合上
do?
并不能够创造一些良好的击杀收益。其实刚刚进 C 那个惊雷卷地的收益还不错。你先别。
Is it 4-3 or 5-3?
我专门去看了一下 XLG 的。
No, I think it's just 4-3.
近3个月的
We're getting fucking robbed again.
进攻端是71%。这个阵容还没有真正到达 XLG Raga 去发力的时间节点，因为霓虹防守。 大家应该也都知道，确实他需要做很多的决策。
I always think the China arena looks quite cool.
还是有操作的空间的。
那从这个数据的角度去出发的话，我感觉上半场如果 XLG 能拿到5分，就基本完成他们的预期了。更高肯定是更好。
看一下这个暂停之后的调整吧，因为其实 XLG 会做非常多针对单边留一手的前压战术。有个别几个回合是有
Why does that make me
更多情况之下
Thinking woman's
非
valor.
常聪明的一个点就是，一旦知道你哪边前压的人，
I see this Vice ult.
给另一边施压。
Would that be the? Did Vice get played in VCT?
其实是不太舒服的。
这分 XLG 应该
Say that again.
Did Vice ever get played in VCT before?
No, right? It was off-season stuff, wasn't it?
就是这种双先锋的晚宴火。
Wait, am I losing my mind?
Yeah, I think I've lost mine as well.
通过 B 区的前
People are saying no in my chat. So
I
yeah,
think
this
it was
is...
just the off-season.
Oh fuck off!
Nice little trap play. I like it.
I don't.
Well, I was expecting XLG to have lost a lot of this stuff. At least the right timing to do it and that kind of thing, because they changed their RGL, but it doesn't seem to have actually changed their tactical depth.
This is a round where you omen ult somewhere, I think. You have to try and create some mischief.
They're
gonna
just
Vice
send
ult.
in the Vice ult.
It's actually pretty good. It hit both of them. I mean,
Yeah, but you still need to fight in the post plant. You can't win a post plant here without
Yeah, but it did get
like
them the
doing
side.
something aggressive. Yeah, but they need to be setting up to go push something now, like push water, push spawn. They're
Thinking about
okay, they're
pushing water.
waterfall.
But they're on the all
They're
raised.
too slow though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're too slow.
Wait, hello?
Wait,
You
no.
go?
It's perfect.
Okay, somehow that worked.
站下来，这个神经曲袭抛出来非常的致命，对方只能打体验枪。YU 和自己的队友 Juicy 两个人是非常名牌的位置。
You know where they both are. Everyone knows where everyone
这
is.
个枪线有点拉不开。
Ah.
I thought the Wolves players would be good. for that.
26 HP between them. Oh, they've got a regen shield. But... Here you go, a little regen shield appearance.
确实，对方想接的话非常难。
Viva 和 YU 最后都是残血，只能说这一分还是 XLG 更胜一筹。暂停之后得分有效。那下一
Especially
个
after champs.
应该其实也不是太好，因为两支队伍是你一分我一分在追赶啊。
But the memory
这分我觉得 XLG
is crazy.
好的就是消耗了对手的晚焰火，并且拿到了分。
他们抓机会的能力真的蛮强的，而且这个暂停非常有效的把几个终极技能都派上了用场。
对，终极技能的收益上来说，刚才那个回合 XLG 是
Fat baby is the problem.
接下来狼队的强势期，终极技
Is that
能
what he's gonna be called now?
的夜
Oh, here we go, more aggro.
想要去 A 大控制能量球，
Although,
You get
that's
shot,
strange.
you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
防守，他每一回合都宁愿把防守打成进攻，也不愿意把兵力分散。
对
，5个人抱团回 A。
What a strange round here from XLG. Yakantis, thanks for the 10 months. Did I say Jamadis with the Prime? Not sure. If I did, well, there you go. What a strange round.
都回到了 A 点的附近。
有点被牵着鼻子走了。
XLG try and push out BC, but kind of don't commit. Yeetsy with 30 months. There we go.
Wolves win.
Wolves win.
关键要看留一手他的单摸效率如何。来了啊，瀑布给烟，5个人全都回到了 C 点附近了。
What a strange round. So they went for this.
看叶灵推不推瀑布，推的还是
Then they went here. As you came this way. Then we come back this way. We then TP across the sea. Gotta get the spike down now though. They have a Silver ult as well. So yeah, this should be Silver ult time. That might just be a kill. Oh.
Somehow didn't get caught by that second blast of it. Wolves getting away
Still,
with
they
it.
haven't planted yet. I mean, they're just dead. They had such a decent idea here, Wolves, where they didn't commit into A, as XLG were just waiting there, but then they just they went back to C and XLG read it. Intense, thanks for the 24 months as well.
Wolves done into Silver ult was also really nice to put pressure on as the plants coming through.
Dan FPS, thanks for the 2 months.
Take strats where you just put enormous amounts of pressure on as soon as the plant's coming in.
Yeah.
It's such a great way of maximizing your advantage when you do get the nice read on where they're finishing.
The thing that surprised me as well though is Wolves Omen, whoever the fuck's playing Omen for, was on A in like had a good lurk potentially going, and then just TP'd to C instead when they were on the site.
Juicy.
Yeah,
I don't know who's RGLing for XLG now.
The Mexio2, thanks for the 11 months.
Coconut, but I actually.
And Dan FPS, thanks for 2.
我们在上帝视角看到 XLG 他们的防守是非常的动态的，但这个动态其实远远超乎狼队对于他们的预料。
These two teams look way better than TEC and TYL.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Yeah.
I mean, these are two teams that are competing for like at least the final spot of champs kind of vibe. They're like competing to try to be the.
Oh, I'd say that they're competing to get potentially get all 3. Like one of them could potentially go over.
Yeah.
Like I think both these teams, if they didn't make champs, would be disappointed.
Yes,
like, quite
I agree with that. Yeah.
Tron with 40 rupees.
To do even better than that. Whereas when we were looking at TYL TEC, those are teams that like they'd be happy to make a playoff.
This track?
It's the exact.
0.9, thanks for the 11 months.
The opposite side of the table, but it's like nearly. As TMV keeps saying, TYL TEC was like glue-addicted children. He keeps saying that. I keep telling him not to because it's really offensive to the Chinese players who are just trying their best, but he just keeps saying it.
No. This is not what I keep saying. I keep saying that
bringing
your
it up.
expectation for them was as if they were glue-eating children.
山坡地线已经好了，现在在找人。2根半线已经找到了对手大致的位置，扳到了一个。再给技能。
Oh my god, double trip kills? Are we kidding?
Insane Viva value.
Viva la value. Oh no, Wolves. It's falling apart. I don't know, they feel a little...
What do Wolves need though? I think as long as they get one more here, I'm not, you know, 7-5 halves, no, not that bad.
I always think Lotus, you want 7 on attack.
I don't think it's as...
No, it's not as attack side as it used to be, but I still think it is. I think pretty much any 3-type map, I think is always going to lean slightly attack.
I think it's been very meta dependent on Haven. That like
you get shot, you lose the round, you
Raga.
lose the game.
Kixin, thanks for the 10 months.
New Year, we go again.
We go again.
Wolves have been caught by these trap plays a little bit on C.
Yeah, it feels like XLG have quite a few different. Like this is a yeah, this is a completely new one as well. With the Omen
It looks
breach.
a bit similar to some of the other ones, but it is different. Yeah.
And with an off as well. Good stuff.
霓虹在，只能先求稳啊，把高速通道交了。可是他没有想枪，就这把狙还是在暗面的。是的。
And now they're going back into the paranoia stun, which Habuwe didn't use. They didn't force it out of them early. Habuwe still has paranoia. You still has the stun. Oh, they don't go for it.
What are they going for here? Still 2 off breach ult. I feel a little lost. Like, again, they're just not like leaving someone over on A to potentially call them back.
No, they're not. Yeah. The overall macro stuff from Wolves is not really ever causing XLG problems. Did that catch onto Habuwe? No, not quite. They tried to season 80.
Oh my god. They're just getting stuck. And now they're about to run into
They haven't broken
up.
any of this.
They have to just hope that he just recalls it all again.
Yeah, does he pull it all back?
Oh, they're just trapped.
Oh no!
Oh!
Bit of a beef from Raga.
They need to plant. Oh! No
There's
time.
4 seconds left though, they've won the round
Oh my
anyway.
God.
He just gets to run away on Neon and wins the round. Yeah.
How's that
XLG have just... They've got really nice setups to stop Wolves initially getting in. Like anywhere that Wolves go, they've got something to stop them getting in right at the beginning of the round. And then Wolves are not being able to bait that out and go somewhere else before we get down to like 30 seconds on the clock, and then they just have to run in somewhere.
This feels like a hydrogen bomb versus Sufat baby situation. So is this their second timeout? Does that say tech pause? Oh no, XLG timeout.
Yeah, it must be a tag timeout if they're putting XLG underneath it. I think Viva deserves a lot of credit as well for always putting his trips in spots where they can't break it while defaulting. Like his trips are always far back on the site. Either, you know, kill trip over towards Waterfall, up in top A heaven. Like, you can't go around the map and just break his Cypher utility as part of your defaulting to limit their info. But then they're getting info by, like, fighting Mound with Breach and Omen, and then you're not pushing them away until 40 seconds in.
But I think because they're mixing up quite well, though. Like, there's not just like an obvious, oh, the Cypher's on C every round. Like,
no. No, it's very mixed up.
Sometimes he's confusing himself with his subs.
What's my usual dominoes order? I'll play the 6-6 first, because that's usually the rule. And then I like to follow up with, you know, if they play the 6-6, I'll play the 6 and 3. Because we're playing 3s and 5s, and that'll get me a 15, which is counting for double points. So that's, you know, from there, you just have different spiraling out pathways when you play dominoes, but that's roughly my order for what I'm thinking about in the early game.
The London system, yeah, of dominoes. Yeah.
The London system. Dude, why would you add... Don't ask me what my dominoes order is. I don't have a dominoes order.
Me and my mates have an FPL league. We do, yeah. I mean, I have
played
the
double
DMV league as well.
Gambit. Oh, I respect that. That's a crazy opening. Dominoes is a great game. 3s and 5s dominoes.
How fucking old are you?
It's a good game. It doesn't take up very much
you're like
space.
90.
It can be played at any point. What do you think? Why do you disrespect children and the elderly? What is it about the elderly? What is it about 90-year-olds that makes them have bad taste in games? I play Valorant. I play dominoes. Okay, I play the full spectrum of available games. Anything.
Is that the full spectrum?
Yeah, I think. I mean, you can't get much further away from Valorant than dominoes.
Fair.
So now they've taken a lot of room at the beginning of the round, but they're just going to go straight into a B split, right? This was just a pre-planned
This is
round.
what was working earlier.
Are they going to breach ult as they enter? Because XLG have been going for a lot of fast retakes. They're doing a lot of good planting out.
No, don't use it now. Wait, what?
They think
to use something, you stupid.
They think they're ready. They think they're ready to retake. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, I know, but I know what's going on. I can see the map.
That's so true, actually. Why
Good.
can't they just see the minimap?
Good Visal. Okay, this should be fine. The Visal should stop him for a while. Oh, Spring.
Oh no, don't whiff. Don't lose this.
No
It's
way.
really important
no
you don't
way.
lose this.
Oh, why are you panicking? Why are you panicking? You still had What are you doing?
Lose to Raga.
Oh,
God.
my goodness.
Hallelujah. 7-5 half, it's saved. It's saved. The Wolves are fine.
这张地图它的一个地图特色，莲花古城的 A、B、C 三个包点其实是各具风格的。
Pinned? What's
A、C
pinned?
两点，
Then we get a TMV side chess game. I'm not playing chess versus him. I'll play dominoes versus him.
四面漏风带来的是狼。
Is there an online dominoes game we could play?
而且在
Probably. You can probably play 3.
I'm not sure if the 90-year-old would have set it up.
You can play
Any
like,
code, any
online
90-year-old code is about?
They're saved. They're saved. No. 5 on attack is fine.
It's
JGW.
fine, guys. We're
It's
fine.
fine.
We're fine.
Fine.
Don't you worry. We're fine. We're just letting them believe for a bit. They've got Neon on attack. Neon in 2025. I'm interested to see some of these Vice ups. So. Which one of these two emotes would you pick?
What are the two? I would pick Neon.
Of course
The
you
Neon
fucking
emote.
would.
That's currently how I feel about Wolves' chances.
What? I don't even know. How would you describe that emotion?
I'd describe that as-
relaxed, happy.
It doesn't look relaxed happy to me. It looks like fake smile of misery. But maybe I'm projecting my own emotions onto
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's because no woman you've ever met has been happy.
Same comment. Like I just have a cloud of misogynistic misery that surrounds me at all times. Holy shit.
观察一下下半场的站位吧。一方面是霓虹削弱之后 ，Raga 还能不能够像之前一样不断的带动。
Yeah, Neon did look high as hell in that.
Yeah,
video,
it did
actually.
look quite. I was gonna potentially make a comment about that. That's why you picked it initially.
Alright, so pretty default setup from Lysor here. Nothing too crazy on the pistol round. Just a straight up anchor C setup with a flash for
Frenzy.
the entry players.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, in this comp, like when you're playing against Breach Sova, like there is a decent chance that this Neon will be alone when they go past the wall.
Yeah.
Like you could.
Yeah, Happy Way's not going to be. Yeah, there goes.
Oh, they found it though. They're not stupid.
There goes the Thorns.
Still, buy some time.
The flash can also be used for. Oh, what? That's just through the smoke.
Fucking cheating bastards again.
Spring's taking a ton of damage from Viva too.
Fucking hell. Double pistol robbed. Any confidence players? Any contesters? No. Come on, Juicy son. Still got nade.
Stun Paranoia basically doesn't catch on to anybody.
Oh, fuck off.
Nah, they've got him. They've cooked him. XLG have absolutely cooked him.
Wait. Oh, if you could aim. Hold on.
Uh-oh. This is not really spammable.
Hold on!
Oh, no.
Hold on! Ah!
Over. Oh. Juicy's just robbed them.
Oh!
Ocean's 11 on their asses. That was not a good retake.
Goldie Wolves!
How did they fumble it? It was this fight here, where Happy Way failed to get the frenzy kill, and then Coconut's jumping out through a smoke.
Easy! Easy! Easy!
Yeah, Juicy was part of this, guys. Juicy was also part of Bleed when they ascended. And now Juicy is finally old enough to play in Tier 1.
那不刚赢1分
So
吗
he's here.
OK， 你这么说是对的。蟒侠先抽一个。
Dealing rounds like that.
现在对于流水来说很尴尬，他不能放常规点位的剃刀藤蔓，会被对方用雷击剑电掉。
That is a lifeline given to Wolves.
Yeah.
7-5 down at the half, about to lose the pistol. Juicy gets a 4K, sticks the defuse.
拼足技能的情况下
Ties the game up.
确实是会成为一个不错的选择。
Oh no.
Dude, Viva is popping.
这一下会有一点点超出于狼队的预计了。
关键你 B 点打掉
，B 点补位了，因为我们刚刚讲过。
The viewers might have been correct. I think this might have been an upgrade to the XLG roster instead of what I assumed was them getting poached.
Shoot. Oh.
会给到小春一个
Do
定
it.
位
Do it. Oh.
Spring 他这个育苗的点位确实很准啊，烟可能持续时间不会再特别久了。
只有0漏过动静。
硬等烟散了。
Nice. Spring. Oh.
Nice.
Nice. Almost an ace.
有一点点贪了，
能安包就赚，
能安包就赚，只能这样想了。飞将，但现在楼梯和 AB 连接
1v4 with a Marshall.
点位。
3, sorry.
Doable.
Doable.
Doable. I've seen it.
已经确定了前点是没有的，肯定就在点后。
From who in your rank games?
Me when I play.
You. With a
Me winning
Marshall.
1v3s with a Marshall.
A Marshall.
Okay, Bren. Bren wins 1v3s with a Marshall.
Yeah, Bren. Bala.
Yeah, Bala. Bala wins a 1v3 with a classic.
刚刚这种2枪接了3、4个的情况之下，他的晚焰火会来得很快哦。
We played some ranked with Arden like a month ago or something. He hadn't played in like 4 months and he still just top fragged easily. We were like, oh, dude.
Yeah, helps when everyone else on the team is on 3 kills.
来看一下 ，Spring 差1个点就有晚焰火了，这才是下半场的。
He's a phenom.
好消息是什么？就是上一份也有安包，对吧？我可以把甲都。
He needs to stop reproducing so that he can follow his true talent, Valorant.
What a strange thing to say. The mental imagery of like, he's just constantly.
He's like a cow in a barn.
Yeah.
He's just pushing him out.
Yeah.
走树屋吗？感觉还是不太敢啊，因为 B
I think it's too early for these kind of
把节奏降下
talks.
来，更多的还是要避开这把蟒侠。
Not for Bala though. Not for Bala.
Not for Bala. He's got to get to work at 6 a.m. If I can,
It's up
he needs
early.
to be milked.
他往 B 点里面摸，其实是会有一定的 timing 的。
对，因为对手只有一个裁断嘛，就一个墙，
滑进来了，
直接进，给了对方靠 C 连接的一个寻敌剑，剃刀藤蔓被打掉，爆能器安装的很顺利。
而且这个枪线非常的立体。
He's not my colleague anymore, so it's not an HR issue. It's just weird.
Yeah. It's just a very strange thing to say about a friend.
想抱团，狼队知道这一份的枪械其实是对手优势哦，但是在 C 连接的附近 ，Raga
Oh, that's a big flash on the Raga. Can they isolate?
但是
Don't try and just
okay,
pivot
Raga
back
goes
into
down.
normality.
I am pivoting back in because Wolves have a chance at this round, even with their lighter weaponry.
Bala's used to pivoting back in.
That doesn't make any sense. Wait, Spring's farming them again, and now he has Ray's ult.
Yeah, he doesn't have time. Oh, what? How's he? Oh, okay.
He's done so much damage.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's XLG's economy's in the bin. They're all going to be on light armor. Now is the time for the outlaw purchase. Defense side, Wolves outlaw purchase goes crazy here.
What am I doing for my receding hairline? I don't have a receding hairline. My hairline's good. I'm happy with my hairline.
Why is Wolverhampton in the VCT? Great question.
Because they've got a rich owner. If I had to guess. If you're asking why they're in China, it's because they have a Chinese owner.
Yeah, but why are they...
Why did they
that
get
wasn't the
picked?
question. It's like, yeah, I suppose so. And I suppose the answer
Why
to
did
that
they
is
get
just that they have a lot of infrastructure from being traditional
football team,
sports. Yeah. I suppose another question you could ask is, why the fuck do you want to be in esports? That's always a really relevant question, I think. Do you think there's money to be made? Because if so, you might be wrong. Like, do you ever consider that?
Oh, bro, what are we doing, Lysol?
He puts the flash through the wall as his wall gets baited out, and so his flash just gets broken immediately. Surely...
I think man's gambling. Thanks for the 30 months.
I think he was just throwing the flash for info.
It just struck me today that you look very much like the German YouTuber Tralkine and
a lot
Comey.
less impactful than Viva's Cypher pick so far.
Yeah, I don't love the like we were saying with the Cypher setup that they were mixing it up a lot. I think the fact they've just kind of done this very basic C setup.
The retake's nice though. The retake's nice. The breach ult and sorry, not breach ult, the raise ult into the breach ult.
Nice. Should be impossible. Nice. Nah, Spring is having a game.
Spring's doing insanely well. Viva and Spring look amazing.
Yeah, I think I want to see them do the wall a bit deeper, like where it meets the box on C side. Because then when the neon like sprints in.
I'd like to see them mix it up and have somebody else anchoring C.
Yeah, anchoring C.
Like put Juicy anchoring C and put Lyso's wall. Oh well, I suppose that's what they're doing right now. But they're doing it on an anti-eco. Wolves are slowly pulling out the economic advantage here. Spring has done so much for them. The amount of damage he did on round 15 set them up for this eco.
He should. Oh, I mean, the Silver should be trapped.
I don't like the way that they're leaving Lysor alone to anchor.
Yeah, I feel like Vice is like...
But he's in hard anchor spots as well. He's not in a like back up and wait for the rest of his team spot. He's just gonna get run down, isn't he? No, he's not.
Nice.
Wow, alright, fair enough. I really thought he was just going to get breach util and...
Nice Lysol. Oh, stolen ace. Unlucky. We're playing for ultos. We're efficient here on Wolves. Everyone is a team player.
He gets a little lucky there, doesn't he? To be able to catch the breach in the neon with, like, util in their hands. Don't still think it was a good idea to have him in that spot. He catches a really nice timing on Raga and Yu. I don't think he's going to be able to do that every time.
Lysol, but it's 1v4. Then it is a fair fight.
Do you ever play Valorant here?
Occasionally. The thing is, I watch so much Valorant. I consume so much Valorant.
So you'd rather play Dominoes?
Sometimes I just find myself back in the old folks' home playing Dominoes.
Me and Edith rattling out some insane game of Dominoes. You wouldn't believe what happens over there. The banter's incredible. None of them could get cancelled because they're all 90 years old and about to die, so they'll just say fucking anything.
Is that what you see that as, by the way, Sideshow? Is that what it is just to you? Banter? It's just banter, isn't it, to you?
Don't start that with me.
The workplace banter from Sideshow. Everyone else is super uncomfortable.
Busy grinding rivals to eternity, but gotta support Mr. TMV.
It's a hard RNG. Thanks for 9 months.
Sexualizing Alton like that.
Thank you so much.
Comparing him to a stud to be bred.
Okay, we've got him. We got him. A little trap play here on A. Oh!
Spring inside the smoke. Still gets one.
What the fuck are you doing?
That's weird. They go 1 for 1 with it. Oh, you can't swing that one, Yuko. That's...
Oh, Soofbat baby. What are we doing?
I don't think he was even trying to take the fight. He threw a haunt and then tried to back up, and I think you just caught him with an insane shot.
Oh, winnable.
Oh, if Lysora got 2 there, maybe.
I think he had the right idea initially to try and come through. Oh, winnable.
That's huge.
Ult, ult, ult,
It's the
ult,
breach ult.
ult, ult, ult.
He ulted too. Oh my god! I thought he ulted too late there.
Oh my goodness me!
Shit.
I thought he missed.
Oh my god. Yeah, like ulted too far forward.
Yeah.
这一分真的太极限了，在刘一手的身位控制打掉
Easy, easy.
YU 不仅仅是躲了一发群力剑，抓了一个万中无一的机会，并且他在最后，对方可能抓惊雷卷地前10。
Jesus Christ, that's so close.
That is so close.
起飞的队员，
其实对面已经知道他要交大了，
Come on, Wolves.
对，都在抓 timing， 但是惊雷
10-8. Bit of a lead. Eco again.
They have been genuinely. They have been carried through this half by the amount of ecos that XLG have been on. Like if Spring hadn't got that 3K to bring it down to a 1v1 in round 15, this would be a different game. Okay, it might still be a different game. It might still be a different game because they're winning with Neon ult. TMV 30 minutes ago. Isn't Neon ult that good anymore? Raga.
1v5，有一手2750的存款，也可以考虑去拼一拼。
Well, yeah, on attack it's still good, obviously, because you can. The time doesn't matter.
The timings.
Yeah. Defense is probably
space
got
with it.
quite a bit worse.
I've
seen Lysor win these when he was anchoring the A site. You said it was a 1v4 and it was even.
Then it if he got that kill, then it is a fair fight.
就是 Plan A、Plan B， 然后按了一个 Plan B， 直接一个离魂落位台阶，然后配合。
Are we gonna start? We haven't seen very much of massive rubble fights in this game. We've seen like
that was potentially the first one in a while.
Yeah, but we have seen a couple now in a row because we saw the one previous to this where like the
how did he get? How did that Omen get there?
TP.
Double TP.
Yeah, it's sick. Happy used his ult, didn't he?
Or did he ult there? Did he ult stairs?
I think so.
Oh no. Oh no. How have you lived? We've entered the fucking mud zone. No, no, Happy.
Happy just fucking deleted them.
You have Visal. The Visal here surely is pretty good if you just tuck into like the corner.
When you're retaking?
Yeah.
I don't think it's good for planting, though, is it? Like send it early? I'd rather send it after they've planted.
Yeah. Oh, you have to live though. No, he sends it.
Oh.
They all have no guns.
Go, 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 go. You have to go while they have pistols. You have to go while they have pistols. Don't be worried.
All three got caught, my dude! What are we doing turning around to main? He got all three with the fatal.
That's not good. That's some pretty bad comms problem there.
Doom Bros is here. Hello, Doom Bros. How have you got your text to be yellow? Oh, and now
it
we're
was a
doing
nice
yellow
smoke as well coming out from fucking who is it? From from Happy Way.
Go on,
nice
to read the pin
smoke, but they should have just been.
My dream is to one day co-stream with Ed Sheeran. I'm not Ed Sheeran, so I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know who that is. Oh, we're on an eco.
The first eco of the half.
And we 5-stack run down A? What are we in ranked?
C completely open.
The B is completely open. It's all open.
At least B has a wall.
Don't give a shit.
At least B has a wall so you know you've lost the side.
Oh no. Yes.
That's a very committed position for FIFA.
We raise ulted this round!
Raise ultimate?
And we're aftershocking ourselves! What are we doing?
Oh no!
Have you been paid? Have you been paid by them? What are we doing?
He didn't see Juicy there.
No!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck off.
Now then,
win it! Win it again! I dare you! Win it! Oh!
No, they don't have time. They don't have time. They don't have time.
Spring,
Holy shit! What a round! What a round! What is going on here? How did 10 people die in that round when Wolves started?
Oh my god. Why are we Razorting? What are we doing?
Razor found nothing.
The Razor wasn't even like a zoning ult push them back. It was just...
I think in his head it was. I think he got baited by Viva's
by the
position
fact that one,
Viva,
yeah, one guy was
Viva
there.
fought so hard on the flank.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, they must all be here then.
Yeah.
不过下一轮 XLG 离自己的赛点分差1分
That's crazy.
的经济应该是够起枪的。
Fuck me.
It would be quite a bad idea though for XLG to be holding Mound there, because there's just no reason for them to be at all. They should be taking site and taking like Waterfall or CT or something like
Yeah,
that.
especially when you have the trip be broken on A pretty fast. Like, surely against an eco, you can put the pieces together. Maybe not all 5 are there, but you can put the pieces that it's at least 3 probably. If you've seen no resistance on C.
To be honest, that was quite a good round from Wolves. Like the result of it, everybody on XLG died.
Yeah, because Lysol's just fucking Rambo running in, and apparently it just turns on his cheats for a second and is invulnerable.
Maybe they just need to be Rambo running in at all times.
They haven't found much value from this Vice though. They need to change up these setups a bit. I feel like you want a deeper...
Well, they are changing it up then. They put the wall B instead.
Yeah, but just
so they're just
like
using it as like an info full retake B
but that's
setup,
not how
and
it should
then-
use. Like, just play fucking Cypher if you want that.
I mean, I don't mind it if you put 2C, 3A, but now Lysol's playing A with them as well.
Yeah,
it makes C look really weak. Spring's just a god, but...
Oh, what are we doing? Why have we reverted to fucking... Oh, who are we, Tai Lu?
They've just swung one at a time out through the smoke. Spring swung, and then Lysol swung, and now Sufat Baby's stuck. He's stuck.
Oh my goodness.
Swing it through again. New core swung through the smoke. 4 players walked through the smoke. One by one by one by one by one. One by one by one by one by one. That would be 5. Where's Juicy? You gotta swing through the smoke now, buddy.
Oh. You have to save. What are you doing? Run away. What are you doing? Run away. They're on 12. You have no money.
There is a massive tactical difference between these two teams on display at the moment. Like the setups and the ideas are so much better from XLG.
You shut your
and
whole
yet the
mouth.
score is still really close because Wolves have had some individual moments.
It's fine. It's fine.
Extremely well.
It's fine.
And,
This is our worst map, Kobe.
Juicy stole them. Who picked it?
This is XLG's pick.
Oh, it is XLG's pick. Okay. Well, that does make some sense then, I suppose.
所以我觉得这个1换1对于狼队来说是可以接受的。第一波2个决斗的互换，但是后续补枪的效率明显 XLG 更高啊，毕竟是进攻他离得近。
One off of ISIL.
所以这一分还是能稍微起一起。
He is so weak in these kind of spots. You're just fighting it.
Fuck me.
It
worked.
Work, man.
It worked. We take those. We take those. Win this round.
I believe too much in Wolves, I think. I thought that they would have built up more of a good fundamental game before kickoff. I just did my pick'ems and I had them like going to the final. And now, after watching this map, I'm like, only if they didn't do much prep on Lotus and they did on a lot of the others.
Yeah. That's what happened.
We'll see.
Trust me. Surely that's what happened. Nice.
Their players are good though. I mean, there's
Oxyboy, thanks for the 7 months.
www.
As long as Spring is alive, we have a chance. He's about to drop third. Acing it, thanks for the 10 months.
It's 1 a.m. I did not wake up just to watch Wolves throw greater than.
Where the fuck are you that it's 1 a.m.? Is it Hawaii or some
28
shit?
kills in 23 rounds.
Nice, let's go. Easy, come on, boys. Oh, New Zealand. I was thinking backwards.
Virginity.
Forward.
Well, first of all, why would you ask that? And second of all, why would you assume I have? I'm saving myself for marriage.
We can't all be like Bala.
就是因为以前霓虹俩滑铲，它不容易死。
前点交一个，近点交一个。
对啊，现在你只有一个滑铲了。
Aren't you married? I'm saving myself for my second marriage.
Wow. Should we tell Beth that?
但是现在12比11啊，常规时间的最后一
I believe in the sanctity of marriage, but I also believe in the sanctity of divorce as a devout Church of
Right,
England.
this is what we want. Yes, there we go. There's the fucking vice value. That's what I was saying should be happening. The Neon just runs in on their own, gets walled off. Or the Omen ult.
Omen ult into spawn. Does catch you, Core. This is going to be chaos now. In theory, this should allow
he
people
died. I
to
still got him.
walk through. Yeah. And so far, baby just held the fort
Nice
down.
spring.
Oh,
no way.
Wait, maybe we're
No,
not.
why are we trolling?
Still a minute on the clock. This is so tough for Juicy to play. Coconut
Guess
can be
somewhere.
anywhere. Coconut can be walking into A, walking through to B, walking all the way back to C, walking fucking wiggly
No,
walking
go
anywhere.
back to A. Oh.
I don't like these split screens.
It's hard to focus on. Like what?
Yeah, because if you watch the right-hand thing, you're like... the problem is it gives you a constant FOMO. Like, you always think you're missing something on the other screen.
No!
They won! You son of a bitch, Coconut! You son of a bitch, clutching up at the end. I wanted some overtime. They deserve to win, though. XLG played the better game that map, for sure. For sure.
All part of the plan.
They did do a bit of tossing in that final round, though. Yeah.
Fuck me, a 1v3. Why did Spring just
it
not
was
just...
sloppy, though. It was... Like, the final setup was a bit sloppy on A.
Yeah, but you get into such a good position. Like, once this kill happens, you're just in a good spot. Like, why...
Yeah, there's no reason for Lysor to be... Well, there's no reason for Swing to be fighting that. I think Spring's worried because he's, like, tucked in the corner. If they're gonna swing, why not double swing as well? 3, 2, 1. One of them at top stairs, one of them behind the box.
It's fine. I'll map me next. Watch this,
Yeah,
13-0.
They haven't prepped the previous one, right?
Oh yeah, Lotus? We
Never
didn't even
prepped
know it
Lotus.
was in the map pool. We're still playing the old map pool. We've been practicing a Sentinel offseason.
They get to the map veto, they're like, wait a second.
Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, we tried to ban Sunset.
Someone just earned 200k from 4,000 points? Were the odds really that crazy?
Were you all bet on Wolves that much?
You all went Wolves that hard?
I didn't realize my influence in the sideshow chat was this prominent.
The Wolves win has taken off.
Yeah.
96% of you went Wolves. That's maniac behavior.
Do you
I thought
think
Wolves were
Wolves
gonna
beat
win, and I
Bristol
would have still
City
put it
today?
Yeah, probably.
65-35, 60-40, something around there.
Do you think
Just
the
'cause
Wolves
it's the
will beat
beginning of the
Bristol
season.
City? Big day for Wolves.
96% Wolves beat Bristol City.
Okay.
96%. The problem with Bristol City is they always try to walk it in. Did you see that display last night?
I have watched the IT crowd too.
I actually haven't.
You haven't even fucking watched it.
I mean, I've watched the clip and I've watched an episode here or there, but it didn't grab me. I didn't think it was that well written as a comedy. It was all right, but it wasn't amazing.
What does grab you?
Outnumbered? You ever seen that show?
I have seen Outnumbered. Of course, you would go through a middle-class family life. Comfortable Tory middle-class life.
Crazy that you're branding anybody with children a middle-class Tory. To be honest, though, I think they probably would have voted Tory in the previous election, wouldn't they?
In the previous one? I don't know about the previous
not in the
one.
current one.
Well, I mean, that is the previous one.
Oh, right, you're still right. I mean the one prior to the most recent.
Yeah.
That family.
I think they're swing voters.
Yeah, I agree. They give serious, too busy to care about politics, so they just vote with whoever the media tells them to.
Yeah.
Kind of vibes.
Yeah, they go off vibes.
guys. Need to maybe monkey push?
Do you want to play dominoes?
They're coming mostly in English.
You have to have an
I
account.
did not realize they were going to be coming
I'm not
mostly in
signing
English.
up.
Oh no, it's half and half or something.
I recognize the word nice.
好的，那么这一张地图 MVP 是给到了 Happyway 270。
Oh, I can't believe Wolves lost that. We just wasted a spring. See, that's the thing with Spring. He's very up and down as well. We just wasted a 29 from Spring. Alright, let's watch some more throw C. What was the next map? Split.
Go back there. Jet on yellow. Jet on yellow.
What are you gonna take that? What are you gonna take that?
From backside. From backside.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Get out of my way. Nice. Good shit.
Last player standing.
Sorry, I got distracted. What were we discussing?
I don't know. Nothing.
No, I can't remember either.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. I've no reason to speak to you.
Yeah. Well,
Black Books. Black Books is also a very good.
We're
comedy.
talking about the fucking politics of the family of outnumbered.
Yeah. Swing voters.
Hello. Yeah.
Is VCT Americas still going ahead with the fires?
I don't think they 100% know at this point even. I mean, Leo tweeted out that at the moment it is going ahead, but they're going to keep assessing it as it goes. I haven't been keeping a good eye on the development of the fires, so I don't know whether it's getting worse or it's getting better or what, but I would assume it's going ahead, but it's if the evacuation areas continue to increase and it affects some of the people that are working on the show and they have to move like out of the city or something, then it could possibly affect it.
He just went home. Did you see the city assigned the first ever Yeah, I did. Riot Games Arena is only 10 miles from the nearest fire.
Unlucky. The classic go for the ace.
I got all 5 guys.
How far is that? 10 miles? 16 kilometers.
40 on side. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Just get it. Peek. It doesn't matter.
Do it.
Wow, of course he
Fuck you.
I was gonna die.
It was gonna be in Third City Volume 3, man.
You switching to freedom units? I mean, that's the thing. I'm from the UK, so I can. If you would have said 16 kilometers, I would have had a rough idea. Well, I would have known that was 10 miles. But I have a rough idea in my head. Because I'm here in the UK. We get it. We can do everything. We're bilingual in metric and imperial.
That was not consensual.
Yeah, we're bi-unital.
Turret down. Variable removed.
Yeah, we invented the metric system, but we invent a lot of things. We invent a lot of things and aren't good at them. See football, see cricket.
Calculated.
No one there.
He won't be there.
Don't get ulted. Someone shoot me out or I'm leaving.
Spike down A.
Absolutely.
Is bomb on top rafters?
Yep. Pipes. Nice.
Another Canada Man clip. I wonder how many times Canada Man got into this video. I wonder if he ever cut himself out.
Spike planted.
Carlos 01.
They were both box and lamps.
51. Haven't seen a little peepo hate
He's
DMV
low,
today.
he's low, lamps. You can spray him through the box. Oops. He's behind the box. Behind the box and lamps. Behind the box and lamps.
Satchel out.
What the? Carlos? What the fuck am I watching?
That work?
How does that work?
I cut out most of mine. These are from early days, so a lot more Canadaman clips.
Come back.
I see.
Okay, nice.
She's in main, she's hit.
I remember this clip. I remember this. When he blast bags himself out into the open. That one I remember from the.
Check, we feeling good? Spike down A.
Now this is kid playing on 100 ping.
Oh.
ready.
Wait! Yo! No! That's a nice.
I am like.
Oh, Vic.
Oh
no, it's FM. Oh yeah, I remember this one too.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! FM, you're the goal.
10-0 down, classic FM. Kid's diamond in rank now. Okay, kid.
Nice, my boy.
See, playing Throw City pays off.
Hookah.
They're doing a fight. Just leave.
Surfer that.
Oh.
I think we just go there.
Yeah, let's go. Get him maze. Oh, well.
Sure. Keep that up.
Classic Canada, man.
Last player
Both there.
80.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So good.
I got 2. Guaranteed 3. Minimum 3. No fucking way! That is nuts!
This is Valorant.
That is crazy.
Spike planted.
Back for another year of Val.
Wow.
Dude!
One enemy remaining.
Come Boyd, thanks for the 13 months. Yes, it's gonna be Why is this in here? The full clip. It's not often you get the full clip.
Chuck done.
Ooh.
Love it.
Oh my god. Oh,
Right, can I just say, right, do I play this badly? Right, from what the people say. So I get a kill there. I see the last guy. He puts me down to 9 HP. I dart. He gets on it the first time. I'm walking, taking my time.
Chuck done.
Ooh. I'm getting him off. He he literally must have just got half.
Oh, no.
And then I get smoked by a clove. No one's pinging. Okay, we're about to go back in again.
It's fine.
Yap yap buy a pie 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 yap.
I think I was meant to say yap yap yap, but instead it came out as pie.
All right, let's fucking go. This is where we see wolves full power.
This is where we fuck. This is our pick, bitch. Watch this.
The theory is that wolves have not prepped Lotus, and that's why they looked so tactically.
We didn't realize the map pool had changed. We did not know. We were still playing Breeze.
On attack or defense? I didn't look.
We're playing Vice. So
okay, so they're on attack.
They love a Vice here.
They've got Vice and Cypher.
Yeah. Oh no, they picked defense. So we're in trouble.
the Vice is going to have to go with the pack in mid quite a lot then. So you've got the Flash and the Dog to be able to work with to take space.
Now, here's a question for you. Do you think that Teo, because Teo is going to be pretty good on split, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think that he would potentially change the split meta where you would not see that much Sky anymore? Maybe you would get
Yes,
more...
I think so, yeah. I think you'd get more like...
Fade stuff?
Maybe Fade, something like that, yeah. You might even be able to pair him with something like Breach, not have an info initiator, and instead do just like crazy zone denial gameplay. It would change it a lot. Like you'd have to really shift how you think about the map, and it would be that would be so fucking tough to play defense.
Yeah,
because you'd have to be so proactive on the defense side. But I could see some teams trying to experiment with.
It'd be
a
fun.
variation of the comp like that.
Oh. Wow, you fell off. Not as, I mean, you also did fall off, Sergio, but I meant him. And I didn't even mean you either. I guess that could have been interpreted quite a few different ways.
Yeah. Many different ways.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Well,
and we're just getting absolutely
are getting torn apart. XLG just kind of ran at them and Wolves walked at them.
Yeah.
Wolves were just slowly walking around in A heaven, getting dominated.
Just getting fucking blasted.
Apex 5th will be their coach. Why does Batanax not have a visa?
If they don't, if they're signed 5th, doesn't fucking play for them.
Surely that's no. That's tragic.
This your best Chinese team? I mean, no. EDG, I assume, will be the best Chinese team. Call that a crazy assumption, but the team that I'm going to say that the team that won champs last year
XLG
will probably be the best in their region. That's a theory. That's my working theory.
Which I quite like, because that just means that I can focus on Wolves. Just assume we know what XLG are going to be doing. If there was going to be any team that underestimated how long Turkish visas take to process, it would be Apex. Because they're the only team that wasn't part of the kerfuffle last year.
I mean, surely they must be at least somewhat aware.
Well, they know that the games had to be played online last year because of the Turkish visas, surely.
Well, that's the thing that I've heard people say, like, will they do that again? Or they just
I think my understanding is the only reason they did that last time was because an entire team was unable to get their visas, or at least that's what they thought was going to happen.
Oh, I see.
They thought that the entirety of BBL, I think it was unable to get their visas, and then it turns out they did get them in time, but like a bunch of the other Turkish players didn't. At the end of the day, it would be like trying to weigh whether or not it was the org's fault for not planning enough time ahead.
What the hell?
Or whether it's truly unknown.
Winnable? I mean, they're all so
that's
low.
just good extra money, at least. Good extra money. That's fun. That's good for Wolves.
Good for you, Wolves. I'll take it. This UI has been fucking up constantly.
It has, yeah.
我觉得有点不一样 ，XLG 有好多人是没起枪的，我记得。对，
所以我刚刚说的一点就是他们掉的枪其实不是很严重。
Yeah, Odorous is a good player though. Yeah, for sure. Odorous is a good player. It won't nerf them. As chat, I'm not trying to put something into the water, but I wouldn't be surprised if they got a bit worse when their 5th came back. Sometimes with teams you expect to be fairly bad, having a coach that's actually like a decent player play,
so yeah, they're going for
a
this
lot of those ideas and remembering it and that kind of stuff can
with this flash
be a bit better than having a better player like KC in 2023.
What I do like is he is going for like flash recall.
Decent enough that I could see that being a possibility.
So there is at least some knowledge of how to play the agent. At least the basics of that.
Because they also won't have been scrimming as much with the 5th when they finally get back, and that kind of thing.
I mean, you can always use the wall here for post plant. If Wolves can get the spike down, they should be in a decent spot with Cypher Vice.
Yeah.
There's like never any flank. You can always use the wall for post plant.
They have to get past this judge, though.
Do you have dog?
They have Boombot and TP. Oh, they team flashed.
Never mind.
All good.
We've got baby! Sue fat baby! I just don't think you understand! He'll kill you super fast! He's better than Aspas! We've got Sue fat baby!
That's amazing. That's a great one. Wait, they've been cooking over there. That's so good.
Right on the spot? No, I've been thinking that one up for a while. I was thinking of what's a common football chant. How can I put Sue fat baby into it?
That's really good. I don't go to football games, so I don't know as many of these. There's got to be some good ones that you can put Spring into as well. That's a very good one. What was the line about being better than Aspas?
He'll kill you super fast. He's better than Aspas. We've got Sue fat baby. In normal football, it's often he's better than Zidane. Is the common one to say about
and
some random player.
What are they rhyming Zidane with?
Different things sometimes. I think it depends. I think on what team is.
Right.
Well, sometimes it's not Zidane though. Sometimes there are some funny ones.
Guys, the UI is broken.
Moo, thanks for the 6 months.
Hello,
You've definitely
TMV from
not zoomed
Tokyo.
in so that you can't see the
Tokyo,
teams. The UI
fucking hell.
was just
Must be
broken.
late there.
It's back now, don't worry. Alright, taking a bit of B main while
Yeah, what time is it
flashing
in
into
China?
mid. Can you hunt down you? No.
Again, to people uninitiated, people, can you hunt down you? Sounds like again like, can this guy speak English?
Yeah, I fucking hate it. You've got you, nobody, something. Just so many words that are
common placeholders.
Yeah. You've got nobody versus 9body at some point this season as well.
Nobody versus 9body is great. Nice Spring, let's go.
They're retaking B main control a lot. Look at the aggro over here. Wolves take this area at the beginning of the round, and then it's just gone. Like XLG are going to cook this round just because of what Coconut and you have just done. XLG's macro is way better than.
Hey chat, what do you think 9body's favorite Pokemon is?
These guys might even die in mid. I don't like over pushing this from you. Because if you die, it's pretty obvious that B is open, but I think he's late enough now that it's good. What a nice little spray transfer.
1v3?
XLG are cooking him. No. No. Juicy does not steal a 1v3.
Fuck. Close.
Oh yeah, one of the best players.
No, the joke was that it's Ninetales, but then I wanted that to be the...
Which is, I think, worse than nobody.
I wanted that to be the joke, so then...
Because you're constantly calling out, like, someone's in the back lines. I think it's worse than something even.
Yeah, someone should have the name and.
That would really fuck things up. Or just the.
Yeah, the. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Why is my internet going? Internet, don't leave me.
Oh, dude, if you could pick the #1 word to fuck the casters up, though, it would be he. Either he or they.
Classic Sideshow. Just go straight for he. Game changes erasure from Sideshow again.
I think he is used more often than they. Oh my god, I'm getting mixed up now. In VCT, he is used more often than they, because you tend to use people's pronouns and there's more men in the sport. I think using a pronoun, though, would absolutely fuck the world up in terms of casting. You would never know who they were referring to. Yay and yay self. My pronouns. Now this is the kind of post plant you were talking about, right? Even you have double trip wall. Come on, Spring.
Okay,
come on,
back.
Spring. How has he got the kill on Viva?
Spoilers. Sorry, my internet got a bit fucky wucky.
You just missed an insane round from Spring.
I mean, I'm catching up now. Wolves win. Thrifty, let's go.
A Thrifty where they got into a post plant like you were talking about, but the Sentinel util got no value. I mean, maybe it got value in the sense that XLG weren't happy to push into it, but really, Spring just murdered them as they were trying to get back into the site.
Wow. Kill on Fever's crazy. Okay, just I'm on 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I'm on 0.
Oh, okay.
Keep counting. Keep counting.
Okay. Yeah. 35, 34. Oh, well, I'm speeding up now.
Oh, you've sped up too far.
Okay, hold on. 27,
30,
26,
29. Pause for me. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24,
okay,
23,
23,
22. Okay, wonderful. We're aligned. This reminds me of the Overwatch days, man. Why is Twitch not as badly out of sync? YouTube's all over the place.
Well, my internet just kind of died for a second, so then my stream lagged, and then...
It does seem much more variable, though. Like, it tells you you're live,
yeah,
but that can mean anything of, like,
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, they're on an eco. I would have thought their money was
that was a massively damaging round.
What on earth are you doing? Did he just try and jump back in onto site?
I mean, they both
with no smoke. Yeah, but he just like literally tried to jump on.
He popped
site.
his cage, but it was a one-way cage for like messing around over towards Flower Pot.
Oh my God, Spring, what are we doing? Okay, easy.
XLG is giving up mid a lot. Yeah, they're playing for more like re-clear B main and hard anchor A, and then give up mid. Which I don't think is a bad idea, but Wolves are now starting to get in on the A site.
Big ult though for XLG. Are they gonna Viper split mid? Looks like.
With a trip.
I mean, that looks like that.
They're very passive on A.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
And he got a second.
Wow, he got out.
And the spike dropped as well.
That was so bold from Raga. He just swung into that.
I mean, when you've got an Omen ult against a Viper split like this, would you not just like Omen ult like stairs of Be Heaven? Like, why would anyone be there? What are you doing? Okay, Juicy just ran on his own beam. What are we doing?
So you mean just rip the Omen ult into the back of B Heaven because you're assuming...
Yeah, why would anyone be there?
No one's going to be there at all. I mean, somebody might be rafters, though, holding B main.
True. Yeah, but if you're like on the stairs and B Heaven...
Yeah. You could, but I think it's a similar question as like, if you have Omen ult, why not Omen ult into their spawn? Like, what are you actually accomplishing at the end of the day? Are you aiming then to try to pinch the Viper?
Yeah,
or what are you...
Cause chaos. I think that particularly when you're in like a 3v4 like that, there's a Viper spit down, you're in a bad spot. Like,
Oh,
even
you're
if you
just
just
trying to make
fucking
something
fake
happen
it to,
down
like, spawn, even if it's a fake, like, forcing them to turn around and potentially worry about it is just good. Like, and you're not going to get that much more from a nominal. Like, you're just not.
No, it's not super high value. Why are people calling me goon bros? Yeah, that is... I mean, it's an obvious joke, Doom Bros. I mean, obvious, not in the sense
Oh,
of
I thought you were
you're an
talking
idiot
about
for not
you.
getting it, but no. Doom Bros was in the chat, and he's like, why are your viewers calling me goon bros? Because they're horny pilled, but also, it is kind of weird to have a twin and to be calling the, like, two of you goon bros. Like, there's something weird about that. So, you did it on the Shanghai co-stream? It was you guys?
I'm pretty sure I've seen a clip of you. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I've seen a clip of you partaking in saying
I
goon
don't
bros.
remember doing that. I don't think I've ever said that.
Why did you sound like Trump all of a sudden? I don't remember.
I don't have any recollection of that.
He's a great guy, I wouldn't say it.
When has Trump ever said someone's a great guy and he wouldn't shit talk him? That's very anti.
Well, yeah, he would shit talk them, but
the sussy fuck names was while I was away one time and I returned and they'd come up with a whole lexicon of how to refer to foot. I'm too old to know what gooning actually means. That's fine. That's fine. Stay in your little
stay in your
bubble of
lane.
innocence.
Do you want to play dominoes sometime?
Stay in your lane, old man. The future is now. It's mine.
Oh my god. Oh my spring! Spring! Oh
wait,
no, killed him!
Okay, he didn't even do a single point of damage to him.
How?
I don't know. That's weird. I thought Spring had completely outplayed
With the
him
new
there.
map rotation, you Phantom only? I was always Phantom only. I can't
Nice
fucking
idea
hate.
though, doing a little trap play off the Cypher Cam contact. Trip broken.
Oh no, the Cypher in hell. Yeah.
How's Raga getting 2 again?
You know he's hell, bro! What, you think he's a magician? Fair enough if you die to someone else.
They might not have known where they died from there. 2 of them died to Raga
Oh,
on
maybe, I
default.
guess. No, they definitely know he's hell.
He definitely knew. Super babies. Yeah. Cobbing it like his life depends on it. He's hell, bro. He's hell. He's hell.
Oh no. Lysor 0 and 7. It's Jova.
Trying to run execs like that with a Cypher.
To be fair, yeah, we're
Vice
gonna win a
comp
flawless
is-
defense here with this comp, so I'm not worried. We needed 1 and we're on 3.
We needed 1. Meanwhile, TMV earlier. It's our map pick. We're gonna dominate split with our 11-1 loss first half.
I thought we were playing defense first. That's why.
You thought you got to pick the map and decide?
Yeah. We've been very confused about the map vetoes.
Viva getting value there out of the regen shield by walking through Vice util and not caring, because it takes chip damage out of your armor first.
Yeah.
I suppose that's an interesting aspect I hadn't considered.
I mean, how many abilities are there though that do
Ooh,
like...
flash? No smoke over on the left-hand side? They don't care?
We don't, no. We started cheating. We've got our hacks on. Oh, hello?
That's whiffy from you.
I didn't whip.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a dad joke until you have a child in your arms and we've hooked you up to the fucking cow milking station, like Arden and Van Silly. Until
I
that
have
point,
to join.
Until that point, no dad jokes from you. Thank you very much.
Okay. What did you call it? The milking station?
Yes.
对于手枪局的要求还比较大。
Where we hook you up like a cow and just
这个 A 点，整个 XLG
Go on, finish the thought.
and extract your genetic material.
Oh.
我认为能猜到。
好。
That's maybe the worst way you could have said that, to be honest.
小春的下个晚宴火差一个点。
A bit too clinical, but a bit less
Go
loot.
into full doctor mode and it makes it worse.
混掉了吧？他应该会丢个什么赛博球龙之类的。
Different defensive setup again here. They got the op facing over towards B main. Normal Cypher.
Nice,
Stuff,
Lysol.
but let's not fight
I think
heavily
you
over
already had a
mid.
kill. Yeah, you got two.
Lysol
Visol?
has ult now.
It's not the
Viva
best ult
has
in the world.
the Sheriff.
Oh, we could have used
Rocket
this
in
guy
the
not
wall.
having a gun. Nice shot, Juicy.
Nice. Big shot from Juicy.
And Spring. 2v1. We know where he is.
They do not let heavyweight clutch.
狼队完全的占领出来，神经狙击抛出1v2。狼队虽然没有任何的控制技能，但是枪线确实更有优势一些。回旋跳再次去找人。
How does Sufa get out of this though?
Yeah, Juicy can't swing off him either. It's a weird setup. It's basically just two 1v1s.
Nice.
All
Let's
good.
go though.
Because Sufat Baby better than Aspas.
Better than Aspas, as the song goes.
就是这样地图，狼队打进攻的时候就其实蛮简单的，就他们中路控下来就能拿分，中路控不下来就有点束手无策。
Fuck off! Look at that cheating again.
真的夸张，确实是不太应该的。而且他整个进攻方狼队打中路的层次感是比较足的，他不是一波流打完就没了，他是先上一波人，然后再上第二波人。
那现在站在 XLG 的视角，他们肯定是不能再放中了。狼队也这么想，所以你中路人多，两侧一定好进。
前点肯定守不了，有晚焰火，不可能守前点，肯定是往后挂。
又开始了，开混。小春现在的位置还没有选择跳啊，这 AG 看起来像佯攻，实则是真打。
毗邻之火把点里其实搜干净了，资讯是给烟 ，YOU 不敢漏。
Interesting Viper.
有晚焰火，现在还有2个竞技方能 Spring 都握在手里。
Got Razor here to stop a retake.
什么技能都没交，
给到的威胁拉满了 ，XLG 就是怕你交晚焰火，他所有人都退后点，但反而他没有交，第二时间在晚焰火去清，但这个跟引路之损的配合没有配合好，闪到了自己的队友。
Spring just getting flashed by his own team and then Omen flash. Oh, need. Oh no!
空心入网，那 Juicy 就有一点点难受了，他直接走 L 宝去骚 A。
哦！
拐角的一瞬间被
You lucky bastard!
这一分的回防 XLG 用放前点守后点的策略，打出了一个完美的表现。
This was the fight. Lysol wins that, they win the round, because these guys have no way of... Well, you know, it should be very hard to fight these guys and a guy from here, or you can go heaven. Probably don't have time to go heaven, but... Will Teo be meta instantly? Yeah. On some maps, yeah. Not every map, but on some maps. I think it'll be very strong. On like Bind, like I think you have to play on Bind. There's just no way it's not super good. And I think on quite a few of them maps he'll be pretty good as well. Like Split, for instance. The walls are good. Yeah, Fracture. Oh. But I think the thing with Tejo is like he's gonna combo so well with agents that it'll be interesting to see like how much teams lean into that, right? Do you forego a Cypher or Killjoy to play a Deadlock, right? Those kind of decisions. That's I think what's actually most interesting is that yeah, okay, this agent's good, but like he has potential to combo super well. How much do you want to go like all in on that idea versus, you know, do you want still kind of like a balanced comp? Come on, Spring. Well, it has to be you, Spring. It's not. Unlucky. 8-4. I mean, again, they got Vice Cypher, so it's not the end of the world, but I'm not feeling great. What about Teo Breach? Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, Teo Breach could be good, but then you have like a you know.
Ledge is not a fucking word on its own. I mean, it is, but it's also just a component of a word that I was about to say. It was obvious that I was about to say the word legend, and I cut it short. That makes it 0.5 points. It's a word, not ledge. I'm also saying you fucking ledge, like a fucking actual ledge.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was unmuted in Discord. Just arguing with my chat, man. They're such sticklers. Such sticklers for rules.
We're about to say they're just such dickheads. Why? What's wrong with the word ledge?
Oh, it would be too much to explain to you because you're a bit thick, so it's hard to sum it up easily. No, it's just not worth explaining. All right, are you feeling confident about Wolves at 4?
Yep. I told you, we needed one.
Shut the fuck up, you needed one.
We needed one. We got 4.
That's not...
Jesus Christ, what the fuck
really
is
there,
this?
is it's still
God,
not really
that's
there.
the...
That's better, that's better.
Sideshow thinks they should be playing for TYL. And this guy.
Don't. Some of these are more diamond-shaped or kite-shaped, it's got to be said. I suppose
even post-buff, my Vi's take is looking strong smile.
I wouldn't take Lysol as the be-all and end-all.
Shape.
I'm waiting for Benji Fishy to play it.
It's just a bit rounded.
Those little card things look quite cool, I think.
Yeah, they're pretty good. What is this cam position?
Is it above, like as they enter the room? But that's a strange one with your Sky playing.
It's a bit weird as well, because like, just why not have the one that can see ramp?
Yeah, it's a one-way, yeah.
Are you also planning to give up vent at some point in the round, and you want to see really deep down there?
Nice name. Oh my goodness, you crazy son of a...
Later on in these rounds, they're probably going to have to move the Cypher setup over to B if Viva keeps using this lurk setup. Already though, XLG putting way more emphasis towards B main, A main compared to Wolves, who were putting a lot of pressure on mid. Raga's hitting everything. I mean, body shots or like damage, but he's getting consistent damage out onto Wolves.
Yeah, this camera is... Although it does beat that, maybe that's why.
Ah.
And then again, because the
yeah,
possibly.
Is this a new meta cam? The problem is, all of this ramp pressure has now pulled them off B, and they're going to be able to get...
What's the stats on 3 sheriffs in the pistol? Generally, sheriffs on pistol have the lowest.
So much attention on this side of the map. I think all he has to do here is live, and they've won the round.
Time. Oh no.
Raga did die.
We need 2 there, really.
Yeah. They're planting for B main. You could play B main here. No smoke alive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I lied. Pistol round, we needed 3, it turned out.
Wait. No, you definitely needed 3, yeah.
Yeah, I needed 3.
Well, thank God you had 4.
Got 4 though, so thank God.
XLG have definitely had better pistol round ideas, like every pistol as well.
Okay.
They hated him for telling the truth. Wolves fans?
Look, it's just a warm-up game.
I mean, yeah.
To be fair, I did say that Wolves got fucked in this draw. Of all the teams to get, you look around, every other team that didn't get a bye is just sniffing glue, and then there's these 2, and these 2 had to get each other. You're telling me that Wolves wouldn't, you know, beat TYL 13-0, 13-0?
Yeah, they would. They would. They'd beat TYL, they'd beat TEC, they'd beat
I'm surprised that
All
you agreed
gamers
that they
or
would beat
Nova.
them 26-0.
Well, no, I assumed that there was some hyperbole and exaggeration there.
What? Look at that again, through the wall. I'm convinced that sometimes these teams... Actual cheating. Like, get the fucking VAR out.
Oh, Spring just missed his name. Are you in favor of VAR in football?
Like, in general, yes, because what people don't realize is there are some horrific ref decisions that when they get them wrong, like, you forget just how bad some ref decisions are.
Yeah.
But the way it's implemented is pretty poor. But also the rules don't help. They could change the rules of the game to help VAR in general.
I mean, they could change the rules of the game to improve the game. They could.
Why? What would you do? What would you do?
I would add.
You would get rid of all of the plays. You'd make it a 1v1 game, and you'd get rid of the ball and change it for these little squares with little dimples on them, up to 6 on each side, with a line in the middle.
Yep, that's what I'd do. I'd put an additional goalpost, like a full goal. Sorry, not just an additional goalpost.
Just a goalpost.
An additional full goal in the middle of the pitch.
Same here. Thanks for 10 months.
One side. It's right at the halfway line, and if you're in the lead, you also have to defend that goal. And it swaps to whoever, like, every time one of the teams is in the lead, that then becomes an opportunity for the team that's down to score in there as well. It's a neutral objective to football. Yeah, it's like Baron. How big is this goal? It's smaller, obviously, because it's at the halfway line. It's like
a little kid's goal.
A third of the size. Yeah, a third of the size.
And so it has no net in it. It's just like an open...
No, it has a net in it, yeah.
But which side does the net go?
What do you mean?
Well, it depends
Which way
who's
does
one.
the net go?
Yeah, but it depends. Like, you put it in the middle of the fucking pitch, right?
No, it's not. No, it's not literally in the middle. Sorry, it's at the halfway line. On
oh,
one of the
but to the
edges.
side.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes more sense than it being in the middle.
You are allowed to put a player in goal if you want on your second goal, but they're not allowed to use their hands. So, like, basically, it's just.
Well, then they're not in goal, are they?
No, not really. You could just stand there.
Oh, we are getting cooked. Oh, wow. We are getting cooked.
And they're in on B, by the way. All of this is just
a fake. We're losing to 2 players. We're losing to 2 players on A, and we've lost all of B.
They're actually cooking.
We need a Lysol miracle. We didn't get one. You took a timeout for this as well. I hate when teams take a timeout for a fucking bonus round for their opponent.
Yeah, it is rough. It just gives you all the time in the world to talk about the bonus. How do you think the game would change if you gave the team that was down an extra player on the pitch?
In football?
Yeah.
In modern top-level football, that would be quite a significant advantage.
Yeah, but you only get it while you're down.
Yeah, but well, then you'd end up with probably a lot of draws.
Well, everyone knows that a draw is the most satisfying.
Well, who's coming on, to be fair? Like, did you pick one of your other players off the bench to come on, or is it some rando that plays for both teams?
No, a fan is allowed to come on.
Yeah.
You just have
bring
to
on a
fan
fan
to
just play. Then it might not make that much of a difference.
Yeah.
Look at this fucking BM timeout as well by XLG. Fucking 11-4 up, just won a bonus.
On an they're about to go into an anti.
And against an anti-eco, just fucking rubbing our fucking noses in it. Letting us stew in the fucking sadness. Look at them.
They are sad. They do look sad. This is a bad beginning of the year for Wolves.
They haven't lost yet. Maybe I hope this is I hope this is the fucking time that everything turns around. This XLG timeout. Those little rat bastards.
The rat bastards is. I mean, they're a great team.
Yeah, I know where your expectations of China are, so I don't really consider what you think a great team is.
XLG, they've been impressive today. I've changed my mind on them. I had them like slumping down into my D tier, but now I think they're a solid C tier or above, maybe like B tier team. Probably a B tier team.
Come on, Spring. Do something wild. Can't spell wolves without an L? Yeah, you also can't spell it without a fucking W.
It's a great counterpoint. They're obliged to be the most inconsistent team in the league. That's a nice shot.
What's he doing with the dog?
Quickly.
We're fucking dancing with the dog.
He's like, please, Mr. Doggy, buy me time for Yuko.
Shake your head at them, dog.
DRG, 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 Dr. G clear.
Oh, you fucking lucky timing bastard.
He's got it.
There you go. Good.
He's got it, and now he's going to realize that nobody else is coming through B main, so now he's got a rifle, and they're actually going to win.
We're going to fucking win. Take that time out, XLG. You not kidding. Oh my god, thank god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Coconut does not win a 1v3. This is
surely
not.
Surely.
Round. Surely it's not the same as the final round of Lotus.
Oh no. Oh no. He's saving. Go on, save. Do you hear the people in America sometimes that just yell, "Saver"?
Yeah, yeah. Saver, saver. Sometimes they're fucking shouting it before the other team even realizes that they're saving as well. I like it though. I think that's exactly the kind of like malicious banter that I'm looking for in a game like this, where you're like, you're taking the piss out of the player for being too much of a coward.
Yeah. It's just on a very grating American accent.
Shit. It is, yeah.
Saver!
It's dragged out more as well.
Yeah.
Saver! Oh, it does. It is a bit nails on the chalkboard at times. But it is fun. I like it. It's fun.
How did they destroy that trip? Doesn't matter. We're fine. We're fine. Surely, right? Surely Spring. But Spring, it's 1v4.
Oh, he re-swings in with the flash.
Wow. Nice.
Fight!
Fight and win! We're here. We're back. We're so back.
Yeah,
Take that time out, XLG. Take that time out.
XLG need to knock on mid though, I think. Isn't the massive strength of their comp the fact that they can create B main pressure and they're just allowing Juicy to get in front of it at the moment?
How have you both died? What? Dude, why are we huffing glue?
I'm not worried. I'm more mad that there's still that fucking bug where it looks like half the players are on the other team for Wolves.
True.
Viva's swinging in and fighting his teammates.
That is quite a bad bug to have, isn't it?
It's a terrible bug. It's like the worst one you could get for a casual viewer. All of these Valorant viewers are tuning in and seeing people on the wrong team. They're like, oh, I didn't realize you could shoot your own teammates like in Counter-Strike.
Go on, jump off him. Oh, I was hoping you'd take damage. Nice, let's go. Come on. Come on, winnable. Turned out we did need 4.
Oh, but that's all.
That's all. That's all we needed. Just 4. We just needed 4.
Okay.
This is actually quite a nice round. Nice little
It was, yeah, but I think it's also XLG playing into what Wolves want to happen. Like, Wolves want to fight mid, I think, and be heaven in, like, those kind of spots.
Come on.
Okay, they've got the Vice wall on B, have they?
3把长枪
Yeah, okay, so Vice wall is on B with Juicy watching it.
但是打不进去。
Trip in mid, trip A.
当下版本雷兹比较尴尬的，玩焰火的收益真的很不稳定。
Seems like a pretty decent defensive setup. You just fought super heavy over B heaven, so now you leave that a little more
如果让
open,
Roga 自己选
focus A.
的话，他可能甚至愿意选择超线暴走。就这两个终极技能，而且
Yeah, these are the
Bro,
rounds that
it's
Wolves have struggled
bedtime?
with when there's pressure both mains.
Where the hell do you live in the world that it's bedtime right now?
已经是
Like
不在自己的掌控中
in
了。
China?
，New Zealand
这样，刘一手和 Juicy 在对方打默认的时候，已经是都在各自的防守点位拿到了击败。并且 B 2楼，Raga 先
That's not good, and that's also
What time is it in
your.
Australia right now? Australia, it's like.
Where are we going?
it's
Juicy,
12,
Juicy. He's walked in.
等一下 ，Juicy 建议
Oh, he's heard that as well.
Yeah.
He knows that he's B main though, which is
Oh, but he's actually
kind of
walking
rough.
forward B main.
Yeah, that's pretty difficult to deal with
But
actually.
but at this point, like Juicy will think like, oh, they could be on B side, so he's not going to be surprised at this point.
知道 B 痛有人，但是
They're already looking for them in spawn and stuff. Spring can just ult in here and crunch the plan. I wish Juicy had stayed B main a little more. Tried to take a fight.
直接低包
Oh no, you're just.
效果一般。
What are we doing?
Raga 是没有漏的，他没有漏的。15秒钟安全包。
Uh-oh, he's dead.
这个踩雷飞剑丢的位置有点偏，但还是炸掉了。
Juicy, you got to win that, son.
Well, I mean, Raga's in a horrible spot.
Nice. Come on, he's 1 HP.
Nice,
Let's go.
Okay,
Let's
come
go.
on, Come
We're
on.
so back. Take that time out, XLG. This is what you get for fucking trolling.
骗出了一个晚焰火，消耗对方的追分手段，这其实对于
That was a
XLG
strange
来说
round.
也完成了一定的指标了。可是下一分怎么办？下一分手上可用的终极技能应该不是很多的。而且如果你要强起的话，再丢分，那这个经济就不太对了。
并且
What's the adaptation here? They still have a timeout to work with, don't they? XLG?
有追猎之灵了，他拆的包刚刚好。
I'm sure. I think so though.
所以你要打慢的，斯凯还可以用追猎之灵来
Don't
摇
think
摆
they
一
used
下
one
水
first
灵的
half.
位置。
打快的也不太行，万一
Winning the first game doesn't matter, right? Winning the first game is not that important.
No. Yeah, if you lose the second game, it's the same as losing the first.
在之前
Yeah.
XLG 打进攻的时候，他们给到那种 B 区的
I don't
压
like
制力啊
these
A 点上
types
协
of
作啊
formats
都是不错
where
的
that happens, but
With 12
you
teams,
kind
it's
of,
like.
yeah, you, like what else are you gonna do?
But Sideshow, we should increase the VCT to 16 teams and play 2 full league splits.
终极技能潮，
Yeah.
打一个有追猎之灵，
Dude, maybe when the game is big and super profitable,
对，
you could justify pinning the players down and forcing them to play 2 matches a week.
天天，这传言很吓人啊。
中路上的压力不是很足 ，A 点躲了一个 P0之虎，但 P0之虎扑出来
Ooh,
好像
Did that dog
dog,
see him?
I think spotted
Yeah.
Raga. It must have
因为
done.
Raga 现在 P0之虎飞出去的时候是不能扭头的
They're
，Raga 藏在那个
pinging.
凹槽下
What
面
the
Oh,
fuck?
they're gonna pit to lurk into B.
But they have the wall there.
No, they haven't they baited out. Oh no, they haven't. Well, that lets them safely bait it out.
Yeah, but
they're not actually
if they don't, then they know. Now they're
Yeah.
just doing a 3-man A exec. Oh no. Oh no.
So if I got 1, they only got 1 on the defense. Of
When the
A.
spike, but you heard the spike down. Spike down A. Oh my god.
That's nice. That is big.
They don't have the
know
spike.
spike's down.
Where the fuck is that sky
Yeah,
going?
but they're
Where's
worried
you
about the people
going?
behind.
But the spike's on the site.
shot.
Where the fuck are they doing? Where's you going? Where's you going?
Was he trying to bait out the Cypher ult? Because he got Cypher ult.
Yeah,
so maybe he was
I
trying to fake
guess,
like he
but
was
he
going
didn't
the
have
wrong
time
direction.
to fucking
No,
run
I mean,
away.
there's no time for anything. They got... I mean, the thing that you pointed out there, that wall just really messed them up. They were still able to keep so many players over towards the A side of the map.
Okay, we take those. And they used a couple
Not
also.
baiting out the Vice Wall. Did they know that the Vice Wall was there? They
It's been
must
there a
have,
couple
right? 'Cause
times.
they went past it.
Yeah.
And they saw it in this round as well, I think. I was paying attention more to A than over to B, but I think they walked through B to get into those spots. There's no way this is actually the minimap that guy plays with, right? With half of it cut off on the other side of the map.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
看一下
Isn't that just insane?
XLG 进入到了一个存
No, not the one that we saw second, the one first.
Yeah.
Where you literally can't see the other side. How
that would be
do you
crazy,
play with that?
wouldn't it? Nice. TP out.
现在已经有点不太讲道理了，建议你直接走就好了，对
Nice.
方完全对他没有任何的威胁，只能强行穿板了。倒的还是 Raga， 那这样的话 ，XLG 在这种长短枪夹击的这种混起。
Okay, so now they're putting a heavy focus on baiting this out early on. I like that. That makes sense.
I like grabbing the orb as well when the wall's up. That's smart.
Yeah. Just a free orb every round.
But this is the thing. I wish walls would like switch it up a bit more and like just have people like play an aggressive.
Well, I
B-main.
think next round would be really good to do that, right? Instead of set up a trap play in B main, expecting them to go and break the wall. You have Cypher Cam take contact and then you flash and fight them. But you have to win this round first. Why am I worried?
Yeah, why are you worried?
All good. All good.
The Razorvine doing some work there.
Alright, let's see the Wolves shift up. Big trap lane B main next round.
This is a game now. Hold on, you didn't believe me. They're trying to fucking take one off the board from us.
I didn't believe you, but if Wolves win this round, they're in a good spot.
因为刚才是保下来的2把长枪加3个存钱嘛，这一分应该是有钱的。
对，但由于前几分都有一些尝试嘛，也有交出一些关键的终极技能。看这步棋要怎么下，因为这真的差1分到赛点，这远在天边的，近在眼前的这一分。
Team Heretics.
Thanks for that, Bova. Yeah, take that second timeout. Take that second timeout. Nice first timeout that you had when it was 11-4.
然后提 A 提不了，打游击战的话 ，B 点放一个，中路放一个，正面的火力也会很缺乏。打快提。
Last bit's message is from Idiot and Dumbo.
Well, the last bits message now, Canadaman, is from you.
前40秒钟会围绕中路和 A2楼的一个信息摸排来做文章，然后再来围绕最后的一波流冲点。但同样，你需要提防一下狼队手上可能存留的一些终极技能。
我倒觉得这个暂停 ，XLG 要解决。
What made you want to be a Wolves fan? So I'm not really a Wolves football fan, but they're my local team. Do you not support your local team? Zissou? Huh? You got to support your local team.
看一下暂停回来怎么处理啊？因为整体来说，虽然能起得了长枪，但钱也并不是特别多的。
Raga 差2个点有晚焰火，这2个点其实也不好弄。
来看一下。
That's why I support Spurs.
都没暂停了。
You in China?
剩下的
No. Wolves.
Okay,
Wolverhampton.
So are they doing that? They're not. Oh, they're trying to get the kill over the top of the wall. So they saw them take the orb last time. So they're going to try to get an angle over the top of their own vice wall.
Or maybe like the wall seems a
What
bit
are you
deeper though.
up to, Sufat? What are you up to, Sufat?
Oh my god.
This is so aggro in mid.
It's suicidal. What are we doing?
Oh my god, that's
like
crazy.
your mid hold has been so good. Why have you done this?
If you're gonna try to mix it up and play aggro somewhere, why wouldn't you be aggro in B main where they've been like, where they've been trying to go at the beginning of the round?
Classic Wolves overthinking.
Maybe in their
The
head they're
same
thinking
reason
we
I
don't
still
want to fight
support
B main
global
because that's where
esports.
they're all gonna be.
Sargots to support.
So we'll fight mid where there should be less players.
Maybe, but
I don't know.
It just felt like XLG have shown you nothing that their like full mid take is going to be super successful.
No, they haven't.
Like make them at least prove that they can do that first before you just run into them.
So how many did you need again?
Hold on.
5?
Hold on. Hold on.
You actually think Yuko's going to clutch this?
Never mind.
Not possible. Not possible.
Hold on.
Not possible.
We needed 5, it turned out, to win the game. But we only needed 4 to take it to OT and then win 14-12.
Of course. Every time someone takes a timeout, they lose.
No, that was an XLG timeout,
coach
just.
buff.
就像是对方喊出最后一个暂停之后做出的反针对，但站在 XLG 的视角，有那么一点。
But the XLG timeout tricked us into doing something stupid.
就抓到了狼队主动前压的破绽。
The Jedi mind tricked us. You want to go home and rethink your life.
They've changed the setup. They're running both Sentinels on A.
I like that. Just make it a death zone.
他可以考虑去控球，也可以考虑去造击杀。这对狼队来说很危险，就他不可
But
能
now
去接人了。
Spring and Juicy need to fight B main, like pretty aggressively.
他们所做的选择就是利
So they
用
have to
技能
try to
把
get
象限
info
解放出来，补足中路
around
和
this
必须
Viper
抢
setup
路。现在就是把中路
so that they can rotate off.
他们守不住中。
All right, they use the dog and get Spring set up.
他逼通是不想让你控球的，哪怕我吃都不能给到。
It's tough though against the Viper here constantly.
对，给到 Ragar 变数太大了。对。 听到球没了，那怎么办？要不要考虑去转 A？ 转 A
That's not.
Yeah.
If that flash was for info, that was shit.
Oh, and so now we're having to use Omen ult for info? No, info on A.
A.
Oh, you gotta get out of there, son.
They've got a... Oh, they got the timing.
Hello!
He gets one!
Oh,
Okay, but Spring
nade?
doesn't.
Oh, you fucking melons.
Sufat's been owned by Coconut.
Oh my
players
god.
well.
Fuck
They deserve
off.
the win. The better team won today. You can't argue with that. Wolves looked a little poopy.
Ref got us again.
Did they prep split? Because it looked very similar to Lotus.
I'm not convinced they didn't have 3 timeouts.
They put an extra player on the pitch.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's a nice little win for XLG at the beginning. Immediately thrown my bracket into disarray.
Yeah. Mine's now wrong too. Oh dear. Unlucky. Unlucky. Will you be back tomorrow?
No, I can't do it tomorrow. I've got a family meeting tomorrow. We're going to meet up and play tennis.
Dominoes is on the cards.
It actually will be. I will be playing dominoes with my family tomorrow. Not all day, but definitely. at some
All
point.
day. The most intense domino game of all time in the Wilkinson household. And you'd rather do that than watch AG versus Nova.
All TMV chatters pickings are done
yes,
now.
I would. I would rather play tennis and drink beer and play dominoes than watch AG Nova. What's the other game of the day? Is there another good one?
JDG versus DRG.
That one, I'm somewhat interested in that because I think one of those teams might end up being decent.
Not mid F tier, you mean?
Well, it's possible. I don't
Possible.
know. They might
It's
be
possible. Possible they still are sniffing glue. Okay,
Did
well.
I hit some men today?
You said that you weren't going to America's. I mean, who knows? It might even get delayed. For a couple weeks, right?
Yeah, for like 2
So you'll be
more
doing like
weeks.
EMEA as well when that starts?
I am planning on doing EMEA, yeah. And then I'm planning on doing Pacific when that starts instead of China, I think. Because they
Yeah,
both go on
same.
at the same time, don't they?
Yeah, some of the games.
Or,
yeah.
or did they fix that? Have they staggered it out a bit better now?
No, I don't think. Not for this, at least. Maybe in.
Hmm.
Maybe in the
So-
regular season.
Yeah, I'll be doing... I'm planning
Yeah.
on doing EMEA in Americas all season. And then I'm planning on only doing Pacific when I'm back in the UK, kind of rarely.
Makes
So
sense.
I am going to end up just being stuck in the Pacific VOD dungeon.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Well-
It is unlucky. Hopefully that's a good region, because I swear to God, if the Pacific teams are like clowning all over the place and I have to be stuck in the VOD dungeon watching them, I'm going to
Yeah.
be one pissed off egg.
Yeah, that's always the worst. When the VODs are. I mean, at least with a VOD, you can always just skip.
You can FF.
Yeah, you can give up. Okay, well, have
All
fun
right,
playing
peace.
tennis.
I will. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Adios.
Goodbye. And that was Mr. Show. Yeah, we'll take a quick look at this Apex thing. A sad day for Wolves. The whole team is winning, as I speak. Although maybe they've just conceded, who knows. So yeah, they're playing with... Odorous, I mean, was a pro player though, right? He was a pro player. I'm not making that up, am I? He was like a tier 2 NA player. Yeah. Yeah, so it's played on MXS but mid. Yeah, but like it's not like they're playing with, you know, it's not like they're playing with someone who isn't a pro player. You know what I mean? Like they are actually, in terms of like coaching subs, this is probably one of the better ones you could get realistically. In terms of a coach who, you know, was literally playing like pro games last year. Like that's not, you know, it's not that bad. You know, like, will he be amazing? You know, no, right? But like, can he compete? Like, can he at least, will at least get some kills? Like, yeah. So yeah. That's the stream for today. I will be back tomorrow, unlike Sideshow. I'm a full-timer now. And yeah, I will see you then. Goodbye. Have a nice day, everyone. Wolves lose. Sad. Sad. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day.